Hello my friends, we are back again. Another day, another trip to the Etheria mines. I think I need to farm red mats for Holden. I'm also going to sneeze. No, we're good. It will come back, it always does. This is going to be a bad nose day. Hope everyone's having a good morning. A long day of grinding ahead, no doubt. I'll have a look at the Champions Call in a minute. Get our boys into this. I know we're going to have to farm this a lot today. I think I need to farm blues as well. I'm pretty sure. I think I need to farm up Kraken. I reset Mio. And I reset Victor. Ditting's all built now. I could have raided you. It's okay, Confection. Don't worry. It's not the end of the world, mate. Check Doki on Sharon Hellclear. Check Doki on Sharon Hellclear. I do not understand what you mean. I'm really sorry, Bavanch. You want me to check Inferno? I can't check Inferno. I'm not level 50. Sorry, Bavanch. I can check them. Okay. I don't know what I'm checking though. Check Doki on Sharon Hellclear. Those are two different things. Am I checking Doki or am I checking Sharon? Right, so I'm checking Sharon Hellclear. And it has a Doki on it. Gonna have to be a little more specific here. Okay. Right. So vague. So Doki Inferno? No, Sharon Inferno. Sharon Inferno. Sharon Hell. Fucking hell. Sharon Hell. Sharon Hell, not Inferno. Inferno. Christ. Okay. Doki. Yep, there's a Doki. It's just speeding the Didding as much as possible. That's it. This is why it's using Chiaki as well, because Chiaki's push is like the best push in the game. Bavan's just spewing out words here, like just like name, word, name. Hit the Doki investment, sure, okay. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's just hyper carrying the Didding, right? That's it. Like, they will get so many turns. They will get an absolutely unreasonable amount of turns. Chiaki does insane turn pushes, and Doki does too. So it's just pushing the Baeontin charged Didding to crazy. No worries, Convection. Have a great one, my man. Love you, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome back. It was rough, Bavanch. Right, who's winning today? Probably not that. Boros Linglo, that's pretty balanced. It's a balanced team. I guess there's no speedster there, but they have good CC. The healer. She's on Codex as well. Spooky, spooky. Kraken. Quite a fast Kraken. No speedster. Outsped by the Kazuya. Tiamat. Quite a scary team. There's no sustain here other than the Tiamat, but it's still quite scary. It's quite difficult for these teams to deal with Tiamat. The Obol. Obol has been very impressive in these AI tournaments. It has Valerian, but it's not that impressive. It also has Valerian, but it's not that impressive. Chiaki. The DPS are really lacking. We don't have any like powerhouse sweepers. This is on Law of Silence. This has Alicorn. This Tiamat I think is very hard for this league to deal with, but they're just gonna get outsped by Kraken. I don't know if Lian can kill. I don't know if this team can kill that Tiamat though. I feel like this Tiamat might just out-sustain a lot of stuff. Maybe I'm tripping. I think this might be the best team. But even this, like everything in this league is red. All the big damage dealers in this league are red. And Tiamat is blue. I guess this guy, Tsutomu. He's got the strongest counter. These guys are squishy. I think they die. How do these teams deal with Tiamat? Like she has Alicorn as well. That's tough. Tough one. I like this team. I like this team. I'll never underestimate the power of Obol. What have you guys picked for this? This is well balanced, but the DPS is Sybil. The Tiamat one. I'm leaning towards the Tiamat one. I feel like it's between this and this. Forest is on Law of Silence. Linglo isn't doing anything first. The fast Linglo is always annoying because it doesn't use its immunity or anything like that. This is gonna sleep stuff. Tiamat's gonna cure it. Can this Chloros kill Tiamat before Tiamat kills it? There's no immunity on this team. Like, they are going to all get slept by Kazuya. This Kazuya is a terror. They're completely reliant on the Alicorn here. These are really tough. The Kraken is also pretty annoying here. It has Halloween. There's no... I don't think this team is fast enough. Kraken freezes. This can't be targeted. I don't know if Tiamat can out-survive everything in this league. What about the O-Bowl team? Then he has one control, and then this one DPS. I don't think that can beat Tiamat. This guy probably has the best chance in the entire league of killing Tiamat. Bidding needs modules. How am I going to get modules if I can't do the damn stage? Yeah, that's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. I feel like this team might just murder this team. While it's controlled. She's not fast enough to go first, does he? No. Man. Why can't they just be easy? Why can't they just tell me who's gonna win? Hi Peacefully, how are you today? These have high effect accuracy, right? They must do. Yeah, really high effect accuracy. Gonna give a huge shield, but not until after. And Tiamat won't shield first, right? Tiamat will taunt first. I don't know, man. It's hard. She's the fastest in the league, 258, other than Linglo. She is faster than this. Not faster than this, but this makes you see her. think I might go with this. Do I know how to play yet? No, not really. I think it's this. Because they don't just randomly break the sleep either. And she's on Codex of Magic, which feels very, very good. I think it's this. But I think like a lot of those left side teams can win. Need to run this a lot. That's probably going to use up a fair amount of our stability today. How are you guys today? You also voted RCS. Oh, peacefully. You're a king. A king! It's hard, man. Hey Greymon, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. You're feeling... what does that mean? Shy. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, peacefully. And sleepy. No! No! Sweet Elisa, mates. Very cute. Right, let's do something else. We need about 1 million currency. This is still so hard for me. This is so hard. I really struggle with this. Maybe now he's more built out, he will be able to just crush it. Probably not. Yeah, her emotes are like the best in the business. Hi Likely, how are you? I'm doing fine, thank you. Thanks for asking. He does a lot more damage than he did before. I still don't know if we can get there with this. Like, consistently. Sometimes you just get lucky and you get that sweet Ilya, mate. Sweet Ilya sub. The most chased thing in the business. Holden has already helped me with so much. R.I.P. KK. R.I.P. Better luck next month. Yeah, they might be able to consistently do this now. It's just very, very slow. We can try it with Ditting later, but I need to build him out first. I need to shell increase. Seems like a difference inferring there may be an over-leveling bonus. There is indeed an over-leveling bonus, Lisa Meerkat. If you refund a character and it is level 50, any additional experience it has accrued past that cap is converted back into books. Ooh. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I don't know if it's intended. I guess it probably doesn't really matter that much though. Probably not the biggest of deals, but it's a nice little bonus if you want to use your reconfigurer to just get some XP books. You reset your diner? Congratulations. Surprised you had stuff invested into Dinah. Like, Dinah's big thing is that she doesn't need any investment. Fuck. That's really unfortunate. We're just not killing it fast enough, right? We're still just not there. To try it again with Didding later. Like, we have killed this before. It's just really inconsistent and super RNG. I really, really struggle with this. Try it with a Ditster later on. I guess we'll wait for this to reset. If you've got Kloss, you don't need Grey. If you don't have Kloss, then Grey might be worth keeping, maybe. Need a lattice for Val, for Hoyen. For Hoyen, yep. It's very hard to play Valerian without her skill 3 max. Like, very, very, very hard. I think that was the first thing that I maxed in the game. Invested in Didding, isn't it better to invest in Victor? I mean, we tried Victor, right? Like, Victor's good, but unfortunately Didding's actually, like, kind of broken. So I reset Victor today to put the resources into Didding. Yeah, we tested out Victor, and he was pretty good on a lot of content, and, like, there was some stuff that he was fun in, and he was pretty good in PvP as well. But yeah, just Didding's broken. Like, Didding's just so broken. Not much you can do about it. I kind of hate how good Didding is. He just makes a lot of other stuff like way less cool with how obviously broken he is. I already did this. Won't have people breathing down my neck to do this. For some reason the challenges are not showing up today. Hey Kurt, how's it going? Much love to you. Much love to you, my man. Thank you, thank you. I will accept your love. Green hair, always OP. It's how you know. Green haired character, instant OP. Every time. He is still just shy of the threshold. Just shy. Let's go claim our union thing before I forget. Claim it at an awful time. We already gave that one. Doki Doki. Doki Doki is the thing of choice for Guild this week. Guys, master training abs but not obliques. What, Messiah? He's saying this is not normal. This is not normal physique. Is that what you're trying to claim, Kurt? Because, I mean, the proof is here. The other Golden Halo guy. Oh, this guy? This dude? This guy? Oh yeah, the sides. Look, that's perfectly normal, okay? It's perfectly normal. I don't think you understand how muscles work, Kurt. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Daily progress rewards. Investigation 10 times. Ugh. I guess we can. You have a lot more than I do, that's for sure. Valerian looks normal. Is there something abnormal about Valerian? Like, extremely abnormal about Valerian? How many capsules left? We got 60. City. We'll have time to burn all of them, probably. Runs over 2 days, so should be able to. I don't know what I'm going to use them on. Modules, I guess. Just try and spam out as many modules as we can. To our Dazzler pulse. I don't even know if there's anything worth grabbing from the Concerto shop left. Guess we can get the shadow print. I don't want the coins. Coins are king. They're always king. Buy any Jeeps from shop? Nah, not yet. I'd buy a Holden Jeep if one showed up. Why'd you ask me, cat? Need to get my clear consistent before the double event. Yeah, you and me both. Ideally, I'd like to be able to do Inferno, but I don't know about that. I don't know if we'll be there. Inferno looks very hard. Where is my Dark Sanya? I have her. I don't have her built right now, but I may end up building her because she's really, really, really strong. My Ditting needs his shell improved. I'm just wondering because it reset. Yeah, there's nothing in there that's of interest to me. Double rewards event is only GP and investigation. No, it's modules as well. Sora. GP, investigation, and modules. I'm sure modules is the one that most people are excited for. Blessing Galore event optimization. During this event, investigation threshold and GP outpost will have double drop events, double drop rates. Threshold. So we're going to need to do 10 investigations, I think. Go hit Sharon or something. We're dotted. We're dotted. No. Copying leaderboard comps, learning by myself, mostly by myself. Basic. But I do look at the leaderboards when I get stuck. Also, a lot of people tell me about what's in the leaderboards. I dream of the day that we'll be able to actually do Jackal Pup. Jackal Guard. Not really. If I was goaded, then I would be clearing Inferno, which I'm not. Nor will I be when I get to the level that I can actually do it. Holden hits like kind of hard now, considering he's a bruiser. He's definitely getting there. Because this is against advantage. Sharon is green. Let's wait for this to reset a second. We have the lattices now to build out the rest of Holden. Come on, guys, kill the fire things. Don't think we have any of these left, do we? Oh yeah, we do. We have lots of blues. We need to build out Kraken now. Yeah, we just need blues for this. I think using our packs on blues is going to limit the number of blues that we have to do immensely. We do need quite a few legendary mats, I guess, up here. Since our Mio is no more, we need to build Kraken. We have so much like character building to do today. It's probably going to eat up most of our stability, I think. Just building out Bidding Shell. Do you need to build Chiaki Echo if you only have one buffer? I would, yeah. For sure. Like, Beontin doesn't really do that. Like, Beontin is pretty much just for one-shotting stuff. She isn't really a support character. She's just like a... It's like a combo piece, almost. Yeah, Chiaki the Echo is super good. Her turn pushes are crazy. And she gives a constant attack buff to everything. Probably gonna have to convert these reds up, these low-level reds. Beontin for damage boost is amazing. I kind of need Chiaki. Yeah, so again, Beyontin is not really a support character. She's like a combo piece. She's not like a speedster or anything like that. She's not a long-lasting support. She just gives that immediate burst of very powerful cooldowns, and then she does fucking nothing. So like, she's incredible for super duper speed clears where you're smashing the shit out of stuff, but she really pales in comparison to other supports when you are on a long fight. She's probably the weakest support in that regard. She's just so cooldown based. Chiaki's like the complete opposite. Chiaki is just constant turn push and attack. No real downtime. Also an SR, so easier to build. Like, you get way more purple lattices to invest. So I'd strongly recommend building Chiaki out. Especially if you don't have Freya. Like, Freya and her are kind of a lot more interchangeable. Freya and her are a lot closer. Yeah, that's understandable. Lattices are just scarce in general. Gotta do what you gotta do. Freya better for Holden? Yes, she is, Raraku, because she gives a defense buff. But there are lots of situations where the defense buff isn't really your primary concern. So like, Chiaki's main thing is that she turn pushes you a huge amount. The attack bonus obviously does nothing for Holden, but there's loads of stuff that I can clear with Chiaki, but I can't clear with Freya because Chiaki's pushing everyone so hard, whereas Freya's pushes are very small. Freya's got a lot of cool things going for her, but Chiaki is way more consistent in what she does. When your Freya's super built out, she probably does things a lot better. But it's a lot easier to build out Chiaki than it is to build out Freya. Invest a lot in Sanya SR. That's understandable. Sanya's super good. It's a great investment there. Hi, Naught Force. Build her. Yeah, you don't really need to build her that much. A lot of those clears, by the sounds of things, don't even use her skilled. Like, you don't even need to lattice her in any way. Just let her go. Like, you might need to manual with her though. So just be aware of that. She is very bad on also. But if you're strong enough, you can just get around that by, you know, being strong. We could do Phantom Theatre quickly. How much investment? From what I have seen and heard, like, people are using Sanya without any lattices. So, not a lot. I think it's a lot better if you do lattice her skill 1. It's all good. You got to do what you got to do, Naught Force. I've been there. I will undoubtedly be there again. Not 3. No, definitely not 3 on Shadow Sanya. If you are going to max anything on Shadow Sanya, it's skill 1. For consistency. Not Shadow, you mean Chiaki. On Chiaki, you want to max everything. In my opinion, the skill 2 is the best thing to do first. Skill 2, skill 3, skill 1. But all of her skills are great. She is... And she was my first max character. She was my first max lattice character. I'm looking hella sharp today. Damn. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Akira. I'm sure you're looking hella sharp as well, dude. Thanks, Kurt. You need a 6-star healer. Which one would it be? Sanya? Definitely Sanya. Yeah, without a doubt in my mind, Sanya. Like, Sanya actually gets way more benefit from it than the other healers as well, because with the star boost, you're giving her more HP, and she scales directly off of her HP. Not their HP, her HP. So she gets way more benefit from stars than other healers do. Thanks, Kurt. Like, I might 6-star Sanya. I might 6-star Sanya. Mia sucks though. Like, Mia sucks fucking dicks. Now Mia has her place, right? But like, the problem is with Mia. Like, this is cool. But this is so good. So I did Chiaki, then Sanya, and then I'm working on Didding. Yeah, Mia looks really weird. She looks like a Disney character. I think maybe that's the intent, or it's the AI working a bit over time. Look how like light and bright she is. It's because I think she's meant to have sun shining on her, right? 'Cause she's meant to control the weather. That's kind of like the point of her. Yeah, sunny sky. See, look, I know everything about the game lore as well. Mia's an interesting character. She's got a very confused kit. Like, this is so weird on a healer. This has such a long cooldown for an effect that really isn't that great. Most of the power of Mia just comes from just the rainbow blessing. She is, yeah, she's good on like green content. She's good when you're accompanying her with another big buffer. Yeah, I'm not a fan, Kurt. At least these are dressed. It's one step up from Langrasa, you know. What a victory, dude. Dude, you've been playing gacha games for a while now. Like, you know it genuinely is. As much as you might joke, it genuinely is a fucking victory. How many more do we need here? I think we need quite a lot. Shit. Lance's skill seems pretty good. Oh, I converted too many. Fuck. Holden has helped me a lot on Terra. An awful lot on Terra. I think that should take him over, right? Yeah. So that takes him over the 3,000 threshold, which is pretty big for him. Because I've got him on crit and crit damage now. I don't know if that's right still. But that's what we're rolling with right now. Holden's helped me out a lot on a lot of content since I pulled him. He kind of filled a gap where I couldn't clear a lot of stuff. Like, I just didn't have anything on my roster which could deal with it. They're slow clears, but they get there. So Hoyun got a weird... There's a weird change in Hoyun's kit in the last patch. Like today. I don't really quite understand. I don't think it's an actual change. I think it's like a wording change or something, like to clarify what's going on. But I'll show you in a second. Show you what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't know what you guys are going to make of this. Where is she? Hoyun. So this now says, increasing damage dealt by this attack by 10% defense for every 10% max HP loss. It's this defense that has just popped up here. I have no idea what this even means. Is this like... Increasing damage dealt by this attack by 10% defense. Is that her defense? Is that their defense? Like, why would she scale off of defense? But why would she scale off of her defense? Doesn't make any sense. But they added this as a clarification. Because before it was just damage dealt by this attack by 10% for every 10% max HP loss. The defense is there now. It's really, really odd. Like, beats me. He's insane with Didding too for Terra and Aurora. He does seem to be good, yeah. He's a very good, like, supporting DPS. He kicks out quite a lot of damage. I am currently waiting. I need to gear up. I need to power up Didding's shell. Scale off max HP loss since they get flat percentage increases, sure. So we need to finish Holden. We need to raise Kraken. I don't think we have like all of the lattices for Kraken. We can make a start on him. Yeah, we only have one lattice. We don't have to do too much here. I'll probably just hold the lattice for now. There's no point in just putting one lattice into this. I'll just get a few more mats. Blue mats to max this, because I feel like you always should. You never know when that little bit of chip damage might help. And this. I don't think there's much else I want to build in terms of SR. Viper, eventually. Viper's an actual PvP beast. People who aren't aware. Viper's an absolute monster. Like, Viper's something that I want to max out. Why is Viper insane? Viper has so much going on in his kit, dude. Like, so his skill 3 is basically Holden's skill. Except instead of resist down, it gives speed down, which is arguably even better. It also reduces all of his skill cooldowns when it's maxed out. This is just a passive which reduces the amount of damage your whole team takes from critical hits. 30% damage reduction from critical hits. That's absolutely insane. Like, you can't get this kind of effect from anywhere. There's nothing that reduces crit damage in the game. Incredible. Then on top of that, he gets the counter attack all the time. Like, he gets constant counter attacks. He's actually very, very similar to Holden, but you know, not a defense scaler. And this, it's just a very, very solid attack that silences. It's just an on-demand silence. It's only a low chance. When this is maxed out, he starts with 2 stacks of Serpent Skin. So he can counterattack with Scale Slash. That's his 3C, by the way. His 3C, sorry. His skill 3. Effect switches from consuming all stacks to using Scale Slash to counterattack. So when this is stacked up, once this is stacked up, like, instead of counterattacking with your skill 1, you counterattack with your skill 3. Viper's absolutely fucking stacked. Like, genuinely one of the best PvP characters in the whole game, in my opinion. Yeah, he has so much in his kit, it's completely overloaded. Such a cracked character. Oh, he can dispel 2 buffs in skill 2 as well, really? Oh yeah, number of buffs. Yeah, he can dispel 2 buffs at level 4. Like, Scale Slash is insane. It's only on a 4-turn cooldown as well. It's like not even particularly bad. It has a very high chance of inflicting these. Very high chance of dispelling buffs. Great character. Really great character. If you look at the top of the leaderboards of Summit Arena, you'll see quite a few Vipers up there on the top players. His Viper's cracked. Yeah, pretty much. He just does everything. He does so much. You don't really want to kill him. You don't really want to target him. But like, at the same time, if you don't target him, he just gets... He takes counterattacks for his allies. Like, if Viper is able to take action when an ally is attacked, he can counterattack with Savage Fang. It just does so much stuff. Speed down by itself and the dispelling is enough, but his whole kit is stacked. Yeah, Viper's something that I want to build eventually. I think he's really, 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 really good. Obol is actually super good too. Obol does a lot of stuff. You can build him quite tanky, and he still does a decent amount of damage while being extremely disruptive. Unlike the other CCers in PvP, he actually does damage because Dot is really annoying. But these characters are like almost purely PvP. You can kind of use Obol a little bit in PvE. You can kind of use Viper a little bit in PvE. Lattice investment on Chiaki Echo. I would do her skill 2 first. That makes her turn push the most consistent, in my opinion. Getting violin inspiration to max means that she always targets 3 allies. This is just at the end of her turn, by the way. This is just all the time. Every single turn, she gives 3 attack ups to the members of her team. It's nothing to do with either of her skills. She just does it automatically. It's just a passive. And if they already had attack up, they get Ave Maria. So it just keeps the uptime on Ave Maria. And Ave Maria pushes all of your other characters. And on top of that, on her skill 3, this is just a huge push by itself. That also gives Ave Maria to everyone. She's one of the best pushes in the game. Like, Doki is, I think, the only thing that compares to her, and Doki needs to stack before she really compares to her. Just crazy, crazy turn push. Yeah, I think the passive is the best thing here. It's 2-3-1 in my opinion. This just makes her more consistent. Yeah, it's okay. You'll get there. There's no rush. She's super good even just with skill 2 max. I couldn't believe how good Chiaki the Echo was when I started using it. Like, I still use her on almost every map. Probably like 80% of maps. I use her a lot more than I use my Freya. There is rush. No, there's not. There's no rush. It's okay. It's really fine. You got 5 days, and you know, at the end of the day, it's fine. Just do what you can do. Don't worry too much about competing against people. Like, there's always going to be people who are further ahead of you. There are always going to be people who are way behind you. So just do the best that you can. Gave up competing. Mate, you gave up competing the second you didn't re-roll your Salints only account. Dorkamus! Exactly, this is how Gacha makes money, indeed. Like, don't forget to have fun. Enjoy the feeling of progression. Don't feel punished by the feeling of progression if you can avoid it. Just enjoy it. Like, be like, yeah, I did something that I couldn't do before. Otherwise, you get into a very unhealthy mindset. Smart man, Bavanch. Smart man. Rush the fuck out of this game and every other game. You're not rushing. You're not playing it right. Game's gonna EOS in a month. I very much doubt that. That's not really how XD operates. Kazuo is actually so good, makes Doki actually way easier to handle. Yeah, it will do. Jonathan. Blow all capsules now. Blow all capsules now. Yeah, the perfect time. I can't see any reason why you wouldn't use all of your stamina cocks right now. Or you wouldn't just drop every single one of your cocks. Slot them in. Charge them up. But seriously, please save all your stamina cocks for the 21st. They're stamina cocks, aren't they? Look at them. Look at them. Use all of your... Call them pipes, but they're not pipes, dude. They're cocks. Are you blind? You got the shaft, you got the head. Like, the balls are a little bit reversed, but it's largely a cock, isn't it? Is that going to be enough? Probably not. No. Okay, we definitely need to do another turn. It might be Naught Force. It might be. Can neither confirm nor deny. What do you think MC backshots enemies with after concealing? I have absolutely no idea, dude. His cyber... Are we like... We're cyber diving, right? Like, we're not actually killing people in this game, I think. We're like diving into cyber realms through the... whatever the robot-y thing is, right? Have I misconstrued that from the story? So he's probably using the power of hacking. Yeah, we're matrixing people. Are they dead in real life? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, we'll give Harriet another shot. I think Holden looks cool. I actually genuinely quite like how he looks. It's quite generic, but I don't mind it at all. Full angel with a crop top. Yeah, sure. Why not? Maybe now that Holden does more damage, we could do it with Lily instead of Chiaki. Maybe. Damage on this thing is just so huge. I think Hoyun's fine, but like there are things you can do to counter Hoyun. And Hoyun has no real use in PvE. But she is good in PvP. Definitely when she's built out. She seems to be. I might lattice Lily's skill 2 next. It is super good. You search for fallen angels, yeah, it's a huge mistake. Then Cloth skill 3, in my opinion, yeah. Lily's skill 2 is fucking bonkers. Use it with Freya and defense ups his damage. Yeah, I know, Akira. Yeah, man, like, it always seems to get to that point in this fight. Really tough. Try that. See if that kills it faster so we don't have to deal with that. Hold on. Don't think that'll be enough healing, but we can try. Be a lot of pushes on Sanya. Why did they have to make a character so close to Wizardry's Savia? Nerf Lily next. I think people would go fucking ballistic. They just suddenly nerf Lily. Lily is not balanced though. Maybe after the season. I'll nerf her. And Didding. God knows what else. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the clear. We're just pushing so many turns here. Best way to burn through your stamina, assuming the clears aren't 20 seconds for all content. Clear content that's easier. There isn't really a faster way to burn through it, right? You just gotta continuous battle something quick. And then auto something quick. That's the best you can do to clear stuff. Oh, when she snaps her fingers to blow up the thing. Yeah, it's cool. I had Lilith in the beta, and I really enjoyed using her. Okay, so that was probably the best that we've done so far on that. Yeah, Nico Nana is very quick, like, because you can't really do a long Nico Nana. If you don't kill Nico Nana fast enough, she just kills you, so you don't really have a choice. It doesn't really matter what you farm right now, like, in regards to the, yeah, but, like, you're going to use that stamina on one thing anyway, so if you're farming modules now, the only thing that you can farm right now that isn't going to be affected by it is shells. So, if you really want to be efficient, I guess, spend all of your stuff on shells right now. But you probably need to progress your other stuff anyway. Yep, everyone needs about 1 million shell currency. There's no difference in farming GP outposts now and farming it when the double drop event is on, because like the value of the stamina is the same either way. Because if you don't use that stamina on the double drop event when you get to the double drop event, you can use it on something else. The only thing that isn't affected is shells. See, there's not much point in waiting on investigation right now if you need investigation for something. Although I wouldn't recommend spamming investigation at all really anyway. Your characters will just get there naturally, the more content that you do. But if you need to do it for a quest or something, like I have a quest right now to do 10 investigations, like I think it's on the Rahu thing, you might as well do them now. Okay, this clear is actually decent. Love to see that. Absolutely love to see that. I think we may have found our hell clear. At last. Yeah, jackals. Playable character? Oh no, that's a boss. So this is the bosses in this game are characters that have been turned. So this is the girl who just came out, but she was already in the game as a boss. Hoyin. A lot of the characters that they release are like bosses. So we sort of have her in the game. Just not that form of her. Missing Ascension, maybe one day. Give it time. We'll have Dynamax Animuses. Yeah. I'm sure it's something they would consider. Really, it's a question of like what Prince checks. Probably. Who knows? I think this clears even with Sanya dead. I think this is probably like a 80-90% clear, which is a hell of a lot better than whatever we were doing before. Wait, why have we suddenly stopped hitting for damage? Okay, I guess we're dead. Oh. Is this it? Weird. We just stopped hitting for any damage. That's unfortunate, isn't it? We kill it. Yeah. Work on Auto Terror. Maybe if you're extremely strong, Ivansky. But like, she is not a good auto character at all. She's one of the worst auto characters in the whole game. But if you're very, very strong, I think you can. Like Lars, who comes through here, Lars Lauren. He is like a pretty large whale, I think. And no offense to the guy, lovely guy. I think he can auto it with Shadow Sanya. But it's rough. It's the R if you don't out heal the shield. Yeah, maybe it's that. It's weird, like it massively dropped off. I've never seen that before. Right, is that enough? Do we need to do more? I think if we convert these, right? 14. Oops. Okay. I think my next target is this. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is worth taking to 3. This is really bonkers. This keeps the uptime of crit damage to 3 turns, and also means that you are getting the speed up almost constantly. This is like super powerful, I think. I'm very tempted to go in on that. I don't think the skill 3 offers enough. Like, I don't think this is good enough. We do use Lily constantly. As one should. I would love to max Floss, but I don't think it's reasonable. I think she's just so good. Ace, that it doesn't matter. I think this probably is worth just putting points into. I can't see what else I would want to max next. The only other thing is this, but like her skill 2 would be excellent to max. But I think we just don't use Freya enough right now. Like Chiaki replaces her on a lot of stuff. So I think we're better off with this. Yeah, I think so. So we need some darks. I don't think I'll regret S3ing your Suki. No, probably not. Suki's super good. I would love to max Suki. She is so good. Yeah, I'm using Holden for Terra Health 4. Would show you, but I think I actually need my stamina today. For other things, I think we need to farm a lot of this. We need to max Ditting's shell. Holden, Lily, Chiaki, the Echo, Savia, Linglu. No, Kloss. Kloss, Sanya, Chiaki the Echo, Lily, Holden. Not too so hard, yeah, they're all hard. They're all like increasingly difficult. They increase in difficulty like exponentially. The step up from 2 to 3 in particular is massive. Guild Battle shop rewards, they're the same, are they not? Oh no, the GvG. No, I haven't really looked at them. I've been trying to desperately build out characters to be able to do it. Must be starting quite soon, right? GvG? They seem kind of mid. I'm sure it'll be fun, yeah. Looks like it'll be a fun mode. I've had a lot of fun with pretty much every event that they've brought out, to be honest. I think they have made like some fairly varied content. And it all feels quite fun to play through. Like, it's not particularly high effort, I would say. But at least it's fun. Like, that's all that really matters. Problem with their shit in Sword of Convalaria was it was low effort and it was shit. Like, it was boring as fuck. It was just frustrating. It was just a hassle. In this game, stuff is quite fun. There's enough different stuff going on. It's interesting to play through. Get kicked out the guild war. You and me both, mate. My guild war is going to be abysmal. What's up, Josh? Uffs! Would you get to elaborate on that? Yeah, Capwaver, I kind of missed your comment. I'm sorry, but I just feel exactly the same way. I feel like investing in Lily is never going to be a mistake because, like, Lily is so fucking good. She'll be usable in everything, probably for an extremely long time. What she does is so unique. I think her skill 3, sorry, is a lot more kind of niche. That might be an unnecessary investment, but even that, probably not a waste just because it's Lily. You just leave the guild boss if it can't kill you. Leave as in, like, leave the battle. Because if so, no. You need to actually record the score. Yeah, you need to actually get the score. Yeah, you'll have to just fight it to 100. You don't have to, but I'd recommend you do, unless you don't want to give your guild contribution. I thought, let me re-roll since we got more pulls for fun, since I really want Lily to make shit happen. Let me re-roll since we got more pulls for fun. And you got Lily? Jackal! We're Jacqueline out here. This reroll attempt didn't get Lily. Okay. Oh. I guess we get that too, yeah. We really should. It's kind of free. Yeah, we're going to run, like, I don't know, 5 more? I guess we can do 10 more because... 5 more, I think. Do you need to farm anima currency today? You got Hein, Messiah, Doki. Holy shit. Wow. keep going or just well commit to that nasty reroll. Honestly, I would probably keep playing your old account that has progression on it, because no characters are really worth. Like, Heinrich's an okay character, Doki's an okay character, Messiah is a pretty good character. I wouldn't say any of those are worth re-rolling for, to be honest. Like, Lily is the only thing in this game that is really like set apart, her and Kloss. I genuinely don't think there's anything else in the game that's like worth re-rolling for. Just because they're light and shadow, it's like, eh. Got them all together in one account? Yeah, but they're all kind of mid, dude. Like, I don't think any of those characters are particularly incredible. And characters aren't really all that in this game. Gear is so much more important than characters, like progression, gear. I genuinely think that if you're gonna roll an account, re-roll an account, the only thing you want to re-roll for, the only things you want to re-roll for are Lily and Kloss. You can find an account with Lily and Kloss on it. I think you've got a god account, and then you can just do whatever the fuck you want. People build Heinrich wrong, yeah, like people build him as a fucking core DPS, and he is not. But even when you don't build him as a core DPS, he's still not like universally useful. You use him for certain stuff. I think there are lots of situations where Viper is a better stripper than Heinrich, and probably a better investment than Heinrich. He's goated. Dispels and buff block? Yeah, he's okay. He's good for PvP. But again, even in PvP, I don't think he's like the most incredible thing in the world. He has some niche uses in PvE. But it can be... You can just use stuff like Viper and get a very similar effect. He's really not all that. I just don't think anything reaches the power level of Lily and Kloss. Like anything near. I would also honestly say after playing with them for quite a while, that like Chiaki the Echo and Sanya are fucking bogus, and obviously Ditting is like the craziest shit in the game. People who say that you need like mega SSRs to clear this game, certainly not at the moment, maybe in the future, but not at the moment. Like Ditting, Chiaki the Echo, Sanya, all absolutely cracked, like beyond belief. So crazy, like better in a lot of situations than their legendary counterparts and their SSR counterparts. Like absolutely insane characters, completely underutilized by people as well. Yeah, SSRs take so long to build. There's actually only a handful of SSRs that I would recommend that people build, like lattice out. And they're all like your core DPS, like your Messiah, your Rilmocha, like maybe Rosa, but even Rosa, like she doesn't seem good on a lot of the content right now. Oh, naught force. I just don't think characters actually matter that much in this game. It's other stuff that matters. That might not be true when we get to PvP. But you've got to be able to build those characters first before you can even deal with PvP. You walk into PvP, you can have every SSR in the game, and you're going to get absolutely fucking stomped if you don't have the gear to back them up. There are some gachas that are very character dependent. I don't think at the moment this is one of them. Like, there are a couple of characters that are just bogus, and the rest of them are just all kind of okay in different situations. And you can certainly to a point make do with what you've got. Because ultimately we have a fantastic turn pusher, a fantastic healer, and a fantastic DPS. All at SR rarity right now. So like you can make a whole team with very little. Just as long as you have those SRs, of course. Counterattacks use skill 1. Yes, they do. Also, they get all of the effects of the skill 1, to my knowledge, other than they can't, like a follow-up attack or a counterattack cannot trigger another follow-up attack or a counter attack. There's no like window. Also, when you counter attack, you can't counter attack someone else's counter attack. So if you kill Hoyin with a counter attack, it seems that she can't attack back because there's no window for her to do so, which is interesting. Oh, we're level 50, aren't we? Shit, I forgot. Got a whale in the shop. Use some of our Hydra vouchers. Let's see what SSR we get from this. We've been holding the rest of those Hydra vouchers. Let's see what SSR we get from this. Oh boy. What do we think? What do we think? Shadow Sanya. That wouldn't be the worst. I mean, I've already got Shadow Sanya. That wouldn't be great. Born. I think Born's kind of shit. Tiamat? I wouldn't hate seeing Tiamat. Don't have Tiamat. Hoyin. Yeah. Is she even on here, I wonder? Oh yeah, she is. So it does get added to this as well. Closteep. Could do. So my problem with Born is just like critical damage in this game is such a big deal. Everything in the game revolves around critical damage and he can't deal critical damage. I just don't think Born is insane. I have no idea likely, but for PvE at least, I don't think Born is particularly great. I have no idea if Born might be great in PvP. He's an HP scaler, so you can actually build him off of HP. So I could see him being good in PvP. I've thought about building Born for PvP, but like there's just no way at the moment that I can possibly do it. I have a Born Deep as well. Maybe this is another Born Deep. Maybe this is P2 Born. He's an attack scaler. Yeah, he has a percentage of his damage from HP to attack though, Josh. Yeah, indeed. So he gets a lot of scaling off of HP, so you can build him HP. Like for PvP, you can build him entirely HP. Because he doesn't use crit anyway. So you can just build him as this like beefy mega tank in PvP. Where he still does a lot of damage. Because health pools are small in PvP. He still does more than enough damage. That's why Born can be good in PvP. Right, okay. Let's spin it up. Oh wait, hold on. This is the reroll. We can look at this first. Oh god, Discord is acting up. It is not playing nice. Sorry. If you could link a screenshot to it, that would be easier. Josh, it isn't loading up on Discord for whatever reason. It's okay. That's fine. Right, what are we getting? I wouldn't hate a Closteep. It'll be alright. Oh. Oh god. That is about as bad as it could possibly be. That is one of the worst things we could have possibly got. Maybe the worst thing we could have possibly got. As a dupe of a character which has basically no use. Not the child. The last one. Like, I think that might genuinely be the worst character I could have got. She's good in Terra. Yeah, we've already got her. Also, she's like completely unnecessary in Terra. This is the reroll. Yeah, like it's okay. George, I wouldn't re-roll an account for this. It's not good enough. It doesn't matter that you got 3 light and shadows. Like, Doki's great later on, maybe. Heinrich's alright for utility. Messiah is a good main DPS if you build him out. But none of them are like, wow, this character is too good. It's really Lily or go home. If you're going to re-roll, it's Lily or go home. Lily or bust. And really, you want a Kloss as well. Aurora heal plus dispel. Aurora heal plus who? Mia. The problem with Mia is that her cooldowns are very fucking long, and one of them is just this shitty little turn push. And then you need effect. If you want to build out her turn push, you need to put effect accuracy on her. And if you're putting effect accuracy on her, you're not putting HP on her, which means her shields are lower. She's a very confused character. You can get a Kloss from the selector, so Lily is enough. Yep, indeed. You did, but you re-rolled for quite a while, Nokia. Those Lily re-rolls can take a long time. Codex Mia on Aurora is just free win. I could see that, Venom. But I don't have codexes yet. You pulled Mio today at 12 pity. Nice, Venom. Well done. We have lattices now, so I guess we do more. Can I show a terror on? I'd rather not, Ivansky. I need my stamina today. Sorry. I really, really need anima currency. I need to get the account set up for the GvG. All our characters are like half built. Whoops. Wait, hold on. Just not done continuous battle. Actual idiocy. I can show a run. I probably won't finish it. Hold on. These are not quick runs. Do not expect high octane content here. Oh, Jesus. Should get heal blocked as well. I should probably get pushed up. Should be fine. Lucky that was Signer. If that was Kloss, like that's the lose condition, I think. Priority of Signer 5. That's weird. It's been a very long time since we lost on this. Ugh. Wow, fuck that. So much for saving stamina, huh? Oh, it's because that's Inferno. We defaulted to Inferno, that's why. Yeah, I can't do Inferno yet. I forgot that we'd unlocked Inferno. I just totally spaced on it. But we were level 40, level 50. I was like, damn, that damage is so much higher than usual. What the hell's going on? Why are we heal blocked? Ah, because it's Inferno, yep. Makes sense. Yeah, it defaulting is really annoying. could probably use Freya on this now. Instead of Chiaki, maybe. To buff Holden. Since we probably don't need as much turn push anymore. Holden's been a beast on this though. Like Holden got me all the way through Terramaton. Sure. The gear isn't anything super special. It's just what I have built out on him. I think he's like 8-4-4 or something. No, 12-4-4 right now. I think I'd eventually want to run him. I guess you want Bulwark for PvP, really. I'd probably run him like 12-8-4. 12 Unbreakable, 8 Strive, 4 Bramble, or something like that. To replace the Bramble for, sorry, the Strive for Bulwark in PvP. Or you could replace some of the Unbreakable, I don't know. Just use an Artisan. Artisan's so good on him. It's not a super quick clear, but it is quite a safe one. That's actually quite decent. What am I farming? Some kind of modules, whatever I can do. Like Inferno's very hard at the moment, so hopefully we'll be able to get an Inferno clear by then that we can farm, but I don't know if we will. 12 Bramble, because he already has counterattacks, Capwafer. Like, I think it's wasted, because anytime that you trigger a counterattack, you can't trigger a counterattack off the Bramble as well. You can only counterattack once. So I feel like Bramble is very shit on him. It does, but like because of the way it works, if you have say a 60% chance to counter, like there is a large amount of time where the Bramble efficacy is completely lost because you don't even get a window to counter with the Bramble. So rather than the Bramble proccing 25% of the time, the Bramble ends up proccing, what, about 9% of the time. Which means that you're getting way less bang for your buck out of the Bramble. I do not like Bramble at all. I think it's like completely wasted on him. I don't think Bramble on characters that already counterattack is a good idea at all, unless their counterattack chance is really low. And Holden's is not, especially if he's got defense buff. If you defense buff him, like he's probably counterattacking like 80-90% of the time. Do you need any skill upgrades on Sanya? Yes, all of them, Coco. Sanya is a character that flourishes with development. Before you develop her, she is a shit character. After you start getting lattices into her, she is a fucking god. 2, 3, 1, in my opinion. Well, just getting 2 and 3 is great, but her 1 is absolutely insane as well. because it takes her own turn push on herself from 10% to 30%. Incredible character, like absolutely mind-blowingly amazing at max lattices. Same with Chiaki the Echo. They are just insane, like max lattice SRs. Same with Ditting, really. It's absolutely obscene max lattice DRs. SRs, sorry. Sanya is one of those characters that feels so underwhelming. Like, I discarded Sanya for ages at the start of the game because I was like, man, she's so bad compared to Valerian. And now I use her almost all the time over Valerian in PvE because she's bonkers. Valerian's great as well, but Sanya at max is so versatile, so good for all content. She's so safe as well. She makes consistency, which is very, very important for those continuous battle clears. You can recover from a bad damage spike onto someone quite easily with Sanya. Build Sanya with Bramble Time Weave. I think Bramble is pretty good on Sanya. But I'm a big fan of Strive, to be honest. I think Strive is a lot better than Bramble for all of those things, because while the proc is nice on Bramble, the Strive proc is completely consistent. So every time you get hit, you get 10% rather than 25% of the time you get 30% in Sanya's case. I think Strive is way better. Do you perhaps think Obol can replace Shadow Sanya with some investment in Inferno Shelties? Ooh. I think Obol's a bit underrated. I don't know. I don't have enough experience. I'm going to be honest with you. David, I wish I could tell you. It's like, I really like Obol. And he has the stun built in, which would make it like so you have a win condition plus a CC at the same time, but I don't think he's going to be able to do the job as well as Shadow Sanya. You could do Bramble Strive, yeah. However, you're losing a lot of HP when you do that. Sanya scales entirely off her own HP. Like, she wants so much HP. So if you're not using, like, Wellspring on her or Cure or whatever, you're losing a massive amount of her healing. I'm not sure those extra turns are worth that. I think I would be tempted to run like Wellspring. I don't have her built out. My gear on her is awful. But like, I would be tempted to run her like Wellspring Cure and just not fuck around with the extra action speed. Just make her healing absolutely bomb. And also her survivability. Because the last thing you ever want is Sanya dying. Like, if your Sanya dies, you're fucked. But if anyone else dies, you're golden. Like, you're still fine. Like, Sanya, when she's built out with Wellspring Cure, can get like well over 50k HP, 50-60k HP. That's absolutely insane. She heals for, what, like 14% of her max HP? Yeah, 14% plus the increase when she's down on HP. So if you are healing for, say, we'll say 15% for rounding's sake here, of like 50k HP, you are healing for what? Like 7,500 points, just base? And this is just her passive effect. That's going to be like a third of, or more, of your DPS's HP every single time that she heals. Then that's boosted by Cure, that's boosted by Shell Effect. So you're probably looking at more like well over like 10k healing every single time she acts, just for free, on top of everything else that she's doing. Like, that's just her attacking and getting a 30% turn boost on herself. When she uses her ultimate, which also boosts HP, by the way, including her own if she heals herself, suddenly her heals are 20% bigger. Then you're healing like an entire team's worth of HP. It's absolutely insane. Crazy character. nothing really comes close to the amount of throughput she has over multiple turns. Like Ling Lo, even latticed out Ling Lo is not gonna meet that kind of healing requirement. She's so insane. Her consistent healing is bonkers. And the fact that she can save you from a bad damage spike is just even more crazy. Finally at 42 Ember Trek, but the boss one-shot you. Yeah, that boss is rough. That boss is really rough. So we can grab that. And that should be like a pretty big power spike, I think, because that's almost permanent uptime on the speed up. And also it's permanent uptime on the crit damage up. I think it's absolutely bonkers. Then we need to work on his shell. Yeah, no worries. I hope you have fun with her. Problem with skill 2 level up is speed tuning. I had to reset mine so my ditting doesn't cut before your openers. Yeah, that's understandable. It is better. No. No. Fuck's sake. Why do we keep rolling these on fucking White Fangs? I just keep rolling these on White Fangs. I have them on like all my White Fangs. I feel too bad to turn it down, but like it's gonna completely fuck our speed tuning. Oh my dear god, okay, yeah, whatever. I just keep rolling. I couldn't roll that on Lily's thing to save my fucking life. Barely get a blue one. But we have it on here. We have it on here. We have it on... Where is it? Who's got it down here? Oh, it's on him. It's on this as well. Speed DPS. Yep. Speed DPS. I don't have the heart to reroll. I don't have the mats to reroll it. Like it's too good to reroll right now. One day, I guess. But not right now. Constant. That is opposite of what we're looking for. Let's break down our... We must have a few animas, shells. I think we can get rid of all these black fangs now. We actually have access to jackals. I don't think we need those anymore. Do we need to play that again? I think we probably do. But we can check. Oh yeah, we definitely did. thought we were on the last node. My bad. What is going on? Brown Dust 2 aiming to be the sexiest outdoor advertisement in the world. I saw Brown Dust 2 and I had to immediately check that I wasn't showing porn. Jesus Christ, man. That is pretty wild. Nope. Definitely not showing that full screen. That is good enough in that small window. Bend. Safe enough for public, it's safe enough for Twitch. Yeah, I agree. I'm still not going to show it full scale because I don't appreciate that sort of content, to be honest. We can wait on this. I'll wait until I get the shell up at least, so we can test out Didding's damage with this jank gear. Would have shown it if Perfection didn't get banned. No, I've always been very careful with Brown Dust 2 stuff. Extremely careful with Brown Dust 2 stuff, because like I say, every time we talk about Brown Dust 2, that shit is basically porn. Like, it's bad news. The game now has an 18+ rating for a reason. Poor Confection, by the way. Like, I think someone must have reported him for that. Because I doubt Twitch would have flagged that up. Which is really lame. Expedition 33 DLC? Really? Did you actually, any bit? Because that's a real asshole thing to do. Sure hope not. This is Inferno, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah. I need to, like, not click that stuff now. Whoops. Because we are not going to be able to do any Inferno right now. I can barely do hell on Hoyen, on Shadowflame Hoyen. Hi Gintoki, just got Shadow Sanya from single. I got my redemption from getting pity for both Hoyen and Holden. Oh, congratulations, dude. Well done. Again, in this game, it is very mathematically likely to go to pity on stuff. So try not to feel too bad when you go to pity on things. The game is set up in a weird way in that sense. It's like about a 2/3 chance that you'll go to pity in this game. So just be happy when you don't, but try not to get too upset when you do, because it is the most likely result. I wish I had Rahu, man. I really wish I had Rahu. Like, I couldn't do a lot of stuff in the game without Kloss. So I don't regret picking Kloss at all, but God, I wish I had rolled a Rahu or a Kloss, so I could have picked the other. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations, Alistair. Congratulations, Anybit. God of Etheria Inferno, now Fangus. S2, Sanya, S1 max. Yeah, you don't even need to max Sanya. You don't even need to use Fangus by the sounds of things. Like, Sanya is actually enough if you have the right kind of build. Right, the Aura Farmer, yeah. Pause the stream. No, sorry, what would be? Enjoy your bathroom break. I'll run some ads. I'll run some ads for you, mate. Yeah, her S1 at 5 is... It makes the whole thing much more consistent. But if you're strong enough, you can do it without any investment into her, by the looks of things, and without Fangus as well. Don't even need him. I think we need to do it again. I'm pretty sure we do. I'm trying to build too much stuff today, so let's make sure. Oh, maybe we don't. Okay, yeah, looks like we actually don't. Oh, mate, no, we really do. Yeah, we really do. Again, I got baited, thinking that was the last node for some reason. Brain death. Helpful Terror just laps you first turn. What's wrong with him? He's a beast, and you're a scrub, probably. I imagine that's the problem. He's got that massivo giant Frankfurter, and you've got that tiny little weenie French fry, you know? Dang it, guess I'll swipe. Sigh, guess I'll swipe. Valerian to stop the initial one-shot. That might help, yep. You'll need to be kicking out a lot of damage if you're getting one shot in the first cycle, though. Who did you guys bet on today on the AI PvP? I can't remember what we were calling it. What the hell is its real name? Champions Call. What did you guys vote on? I went for RCS in the end. After a lot of back and forth. I think this could win. I think this could win. Yeah, Etheria Derby. I actually quite like this. I think it's cool. You're not a fan, likely? Yeah, it's just picking pretty much, any bit. You lost a lot of crystals betting in the event. I need to get it back. Oh dear, Wobblebee. Uh-oh. I'm slightly above even right now on my bets on the event. We'll see if that can change by the end of the day. You got to be in it to win it, though, don't you? It's just so random. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG in the game. I find it quite fun, though. We try with Didding. Like, Didding isn't really built, but you should do some damage. no, he doesn't. He's still not there. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Turns out, max level shell is quite important. You good, didn't you? Good, man? You good? You good, buddy? Watch a replay from strategy? Sure. Are you gonna link it? Are you gonna tell me where it is in the client? Do something. You can do something like that for him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we were probably on Inferno, weren't we? That's why you got so fucked. That's why you got extra fucked, because we were on Inferno. Look at that damage. What a god. Click on the book on any challenge and go recent. Sure, but which one for him? What do you want me to look at, dude? Yeah, he's Keen Eye Fury. He's only like, at best, half built. How about for him, if you find something you want me to watch, and then we can do that. Otherwise, I'm a little bit aimless, you know? That was very quick. Like, thing's not even built yet. Now, his attempt on Hell was not so good. On Inferno was not quite so good. Shadow Flame Pony, Inferno. Okay, we can have a look in a second. Sure, yeah, I'll have a look in a second. It's probably the client bug, I imagine. Some crazy shit going on. This should make our clears quite a lot quicker. Once Stidding's actually like properly built. The gear he has on is definitely not worth 15ing. But I think even still. Right, Shadow Song. Not for the ears and tail. What's your problem with the ears and tail? They're fine. Some people like get way too upset with like animal people. Such a huge problem with furries and stuff. So I can't even look at. Oh, there we go. Recent clears. Version mismatch. Version mismatch. Have you tried rebooting your client for him? Tried restarting your client? I'm going to guess that this is because this happened before the reset, maybe? Let's try with something else. Hold on. If we look at Jacques, normal. Okay, no, never mind. I thought it might have just been because those clues are rare. Union boss looks to be missing. Yeah, it's some kind of horrible server miscommunication or something. Oh well. Shit, we should probably try to do this, huh? I don't know if this guy's hard. We probably can't use Holden on this. He's obviously our most built character. Size still strong though. Animuses with different affinities can reduce survival pressure. I do not know how this guy works whatsoever. Seems like he's changing affinity though. So maybe we can use Holden on this. We fought this guy in Ember Trek, and I didn't take in anything about what this guy does. Is that counter-attack? I guess that's a counter-attack. I'm not exactly sure what's doing it. I am confused. Why is he getting so many actions? What an absolute cockchopper. How's he doing this? How does it work? Changes all allies' affinities. What? How does he work? How does he work? I don't understand. Why was he doing like a million counterattacks? Literally don't understand that boss at all. I'll have a look in a second. Plus didn't, yeah. I just don't understand the boss.
こんにちは、マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる。盗み聞きしないでくださいよ。
Do we still not have enough of these? Damn. Don't have any packs left, do we? No. Let's do more. I think we used like the whole day's stamina on this place. What point does Soft Pity start? 50. We don't really know the numbers, but 50. So it increases once you pass 50. Shows the whole moveset. Yeah, the cooldowns. I just wasn't in the fight anymore. You did. It was excellent misinformation. Well done. Well done, Shadow Kira. Have a look at this. Now we don't have a CC'er built right now, so that might make this like really impossible. Probably use Kloss here. This guy says he's 360 pulls, no Lily. Oh, $360, no Lily. Right, I'm with you. Hell. I spent $400 on this game, I don't have a diner. Got 2 meters though. Yeah man, I'm using Holden. He's like one of my best characters at the moment. Must be nice, Jonathan. Must be nice, dude. Luckily we're past the point where I really need Diner. But it's the principle, you know? I think he's super good, yeah, Josh. I think he's super good. Requires quite a lot of investment though, unless you're just running him on the Shadow Signia team. That is fair, TXO did exactly the same thing. Team is kind of wild. Yeah, it's Holden and Cheerleader squad. None of them have a defense buff for him though. I should be using Kloss right now. Probably. I just forgot. He debuffs attack and he debuffs resist, which helps you survive the earliest stages of it and make sure that your shit applies. with the ridiculous resist requirements of Inferno. He also dispels some nasty buffs. He's just generally quite good. He has a pushback as well, massive pushback on him. Yeah, I would love to use Rahu. I do not have Rahu, sadly. One day, one day. Rahu good for it. It's just a generally very powerful character. That requires quite a lot of investment to get going. Follow if you love anime. Says Kingdom. Great anime. Kingdom. He is just he's really tanky. He does a lot of damage. That's it, pretty much. For a unit that is so tanky, he does a huge amount of damage. He's a bruiser. He probably didn't need to be quite as defensive here. Hello, JTIC. Thank you so much for that very kind offer. I appreciate you, JTIC. They do. They still do. Nightbot eats most of them. We get them sometimes. I have bots in a Discord server instead. Right, we should have enough now for Lily. Cool. That's a pretty big power bump. We're not bots, they are true. Oh, what did she get? I didn't even look. What did she get out of that tree? Effect res. Not ideal, but you know, we'll take what we can get. Wouldn't want to be affected by things. Oh, we got a Holden shard. Haven't we killed this yet? Which slacker hasn't hit the boss yet? Which actual slacker hasn't hit the boss? Unbelievable. We do still need to farm blues, but I guess it isn't really imperative right now. It's more important to get anima currency, I think. I guess I should try to do this. Hold on. See if we can break down some. We must have a bunch of shells we can break down. Contains matrix level 1, 2. Definitely do contains matrix level 1. Though we might need these Halloweens as filler. We don't have a huge amount of them, right? How many Halloweens do we have? Not a huge amount. Okay, maybe we don't break those down right now. Probably don't need that many alicorns, although we might eventually. You're better as one. I don't actually know, Bavanch. I'm not sure when it starts. Registration ends. Registration phase ends in just over 1 day, so I'm guessing that it starts after that. So it starts in a day and a couple of hours. I'm not 100% on that. Anyone hyped? Anyone hyped for some GvG? It looks like the mode might be quite fun, from what I've seen of it. We have more of this to do. Oh yeah, shit, we need to do one more threshold. Guess we should probably do that. I don't know if we save for the red shadow print. I'm sure we need the red shadow print. Might be better to just take coins. Just want the rewards for it. What are the rewards? I haven't even looked at the rewards on this. This is what, half a SR ticket? Some coins. I guess the guild points, the union coins are useful. So if we succeed, we get this? Is that how it works? Rewards are okay. Not like crazy, right? Pretty big. Which bit is pretty big, Jonathan? Didn't look like super duper crazy or anything to me. Maybe I'm missing something. The coins, yeah. The coins are always needed. We're in a constant state of poverty. Right, I guess let's try this again. So we can probably use Holden here. He isn't stuck on this element. Never get the lattice or what's going on. I think, Pedros, you need to do one more spin on it tomorrow. I think you have to like tick over here to the next one and then you get the lattice. I believe. I picked the top Chloros team, whichever one that is. But I think a lot of them can win. Wow, that thing already does so much damage. Like, he isn't even properly built. Love to see a Codex. Any Codex. We can do that on Hell. That's not really a problem. Our Inferno shells, I don't have any. I don't think I can do anything on Inferno yet. I haven't tried, but I don't have a lot of stability to play with today. As we had to farm a load of mats. Challenge school. This is the team that we picked today. RCS. Although I think like any of these teams could maybe win on this right side. Left side, sorry. The right side, I'm not so sure. I don't think you need Shadow Sanya, but it definitely seems like the most comfortable clear right now. Hey Daphne Jax. As progress, got to auto hell for Terra today. Congratulations, dude. I just got to 50 today, so I haven't looked at the Infernos yet, but Inferno is my next goal. But I think I'm quite a long way away in all respects here. Maybe we can do hell for Aurora now. Oh, we were waiting to gear up Gidding first, weren't we? I don't think we're going to get enough anima coins today. Elaine Archives, yes indeed. Yes indeed. We sent off your package today, finally, after all this time. Finally got all the bits and pieces for it. No worries. An HP bonus bloodbath. Sound alert should be working again now, yeah.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, Monoko's right here. Sound alerts was down for like 3 days. They were having some serious browser issues. But it seems they got it all fixed. It seemed like they were very stressed. They didn't know what caused it. It took them ages to figure it out.
Yes, yes, yes.
The modules. It's very hard to get usable pieces from the module exchange. Like the module exchange is such a crapshoot. Yeah, lottery. It's like gambling in Diablo. That's something that you do when you have nothing else to do. If you're able to farm Inferno Shells, there should be priority as there is no double event for them. I agree. But right now, I can't farm shit. Also, Inferno Shells are extremely rare. They're not common off those bosses at all. I haven't been able to even try the Inferno clears yet. I only just got 50 today. Too long. Knuckers. Knuckles trying his best to spam me. I think we can auto this. Try this again. See how close the auto is on this. He does. He does. You didn't see it all the way through Naruto. But now you've seen it. Up close and personal. That seems okay. I think we should be okay on that. What modules am I running? I'm running Fury and Kenai. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not helpful, mate. You're too fast off the mark. They're not pipes, dude. They're stamina cocks. How many fucking times? Pipes. ridiculous term. He's a proper term. I don't have it. I don't have momentum to compare to. But Kenai feels pretty damn good. Again, my Didding's only half built though. His shell isn't even level 40 right now. Surely you're not talking about stamina cocks, Krusty. This is an industry accepted term. This feels okay. I don't think this is unsafe. He's working really well. He's not even properly built yet. He's already popping. Missing a lot of stats. Yeah, make sure you pick up your stamina cocks every day from your union check-in. Make sure to check your weekly quest. There's quite a few stamina cocks you can miss out on there. It's not something that's immediately obvious to players. Nobody should miss their cocks. Yeah, his damage is insanely high. You could definitely use all your stamina resets now, every single day, right up until the stamina event, and you would overall gain like stamina effectively. You'd be losing out on like XP, but you would overall gain resources. However, the amount of stress of having to burn through like 15,000 stamina over 2 days. I'm not sure about that. Narcos, it's too long. That one was longer than the last message. In fact, it didn't look that long when I was writing it, when I was copy pasting it. It would be possible if you have like really quick clears, but you're gonna have to be like nose to the grindstone, like real sweat. It'll be dripping off you. Those pearls of sweat fall into your feet. Yeah, you would have to be ultra sweat lord to be able to get through that, and like, it's pain, you know?
I woke up this morning with a bad hangover, and my penis was missing again. This happens all the time. It's detachable penis. This comes in handy a lot of the time. I can leave it home, detachable penis.
I think those are song lyrics, right? I think we've listened to it before. Fortunately, Didding, it seems that you are not going to be getting there today. You are not going to be reaching the glory that you deserve. What's up, Kano Lord? I can understand how the discussion of how to utilize your stamina cocks to the best of their capability might incite that kind of language, but please keep in mind there's nothing explicit or lewd about stamina cocks. They are there with a functional purpose. You use them in order to extend your playtime and be able to progress your account. They're a serious deal. This is not some kind of joke. gas station QTs refers to the rooster booster. Do you need Chiaki when you already have Freya? I think they're good at very different things. I think Chiaki is an absolutely insane unit. I think a lot of people really underestimate her. I've used her on so much shit, and she's let me get away with fights that I haven't been able to.
I do love mine too.
That I would never be able to get away to without her. She's the best. I think she's the best turn pusher in the game. Like, the amount of turn push that she gives is fucking wild, and she also gives a permanent attack buff to your entire team. It never drops off. I see we're discussing important Etheria Restart things as usual. Right. Nice. We are 5 wins. So we can seem to auto this. I don't even know what we're looking for from here. Codex and magic, I guess. I love Lighthouse as well. Oh, that's a good Lighthouse. Bramble's Strive is actually hot stuff. There's some crazy turn manip. Diamond hands on your stamina cost. You need some truly diamond hands to successfully manipulate those stamina cocks to their full ability. Have I beaten Astarte? No, I can show you my attempts on Astarte. I can show you how close we are to beating Astarte. It's not very. I don't even know what the best thing to really use on here is. Like, maybe having Didding built out will help with this. I'm not sure. Cards do you think is the best? I don't know. I really don't know. This fight confuses the shit out of me. I'm guessing it's maybe that, so you don't just get the flat stats, but I don't really know. Like, I'm not even sure what your target choice is meant to be on this, really. Like, are you meant to kill the ads? Are you meant to kill her? I don't really even know. It just seems so hard. You just did it. You burst boss first phase, sustain and kill everything second stage. Third phase, she's red boss. You just hit her while sustaining. Okay. This is already getting better than the last time that we tried this. Maybe we're a lot stronger now. I don't know. Well, I don't think we can do this all the same. We're getting absolutely fucking railed. Yep. No raw stats. I think no raw stats is it, right? Like, raw stats is the worst. Almost always on these bosses, the raw stats is the worst. It's fine. I'm sure Holden's got this. No. Apparently not. Like maybe Ditting on there, but my Ditting's not built yet. It's okay. We'll get there eventually. Use Rosa. Yeah, I don't have Rosa built. Good. I'm really glad that we are autoing that successfully. We do not have any stamina left. We're actually like bone dry on stamina. We have burnt through all of our stamina quite efficiently today. I think it was mostly because we were doing GP sweeps to get mats for Ditting and not Ditting, sorry, Lily and Holden with our lattice flush. Unfortunately, I can't finish Ditting's shell today. Maybe later on with the stamina we earn over the day, but probably not. Hi Diego, enjoying work in the mines. Thank you. There actually isn't going to be a lot of mining today by the looks of things. What else can we do? We can do Phantom Theatre. Anyone want to do Phantom Theatre? We have all the time in the world. We can Phantom Theatre all day long. Oh, we can do Nightmare Phantom Theatre. I completely forgot. Holy moly. Any Phantom Theatre lovers? You're in the second stage. Nice. Nice start of war. You're good. Okay. The Fury Guard hits really hard, right? Where are we using Lily? She's Chiaki here, probably. Narcos, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. Super nice of you. It makes a lot of difference. Thank you. A gifted a sub. Don't know if that's the artist built. I have no idea. But it should pop off on here, I think. That's super kind of you, Narcos. Thank you so much. It's crazy that Ditting hits that hard, like without properly being built. Kind of bonkers. Oh, I was expecting the Ziada to be like super built out or something. She's actually not dealing that much damage at all. Wait, these guys... This team's dead. What's happened here? Fat Mio. What have you done? Fat Mio. I saw you being level 51. I was like, my senpai out here is going to carry me. And yeah, this is what I get. This is what I see. Ungeared, yeah, bro. I guess so. I guess so. Well, I don't think we're getting an S there. Okay, SC2 Draco, I guess. Oh, he's not interested. He doesn't want anything to do with me. Don't blame him. Don't blame him. Axiom, level 54. This guy's got to be an absolute beast. Surely. Surely. Let's do that. Maybe it's better to do that. Like that, maybe. You died in phase 3. Oh, you'll get there. Start a war. Yeah, you'll get there. I'm sure I'll get there eventually too. What did you use? It's definitely pretty hard, but it's a lot easier than it was when I tried it a couple of days ago. So probably just more gear. I'm still very undergeared. Oh, got no music. It's just very quiet. Maybe the Freya lives. That would be nice. This is full auto. Yeah, this mode is full auto. You can't actually control at all in this. In the like joint battle. Oh, he hasn't died instantly over here. Halfway. Sunny's dead. It's probably not great. I don't know how long this is going to live over here with no Simon. If Valerian can get her cooldowns back. Guess not. Well, I'm not sure the other two teams will be able to get across the finishing line. We're not exactly super ramping up here. They changed Phantom Theatre. What do you mean by changed, Rin? Farm Inferno? Nah, not yet at least. I haven't really tried though. We're kind of out of stamina today. I had to get a load of class mats. So I don't have a lot of room to test today. Have a different buff. I don't see it, but then I wouldn't really know where to look. Can we do it? We must be getting pretty close to the enrage here. Didding was fully built. If only Didding was fully built. We might get there anyway. Yeah, I think we have one more. Come on, gang, you can do it. I believe in you. Great job, team. I think that is just in the nick of time. The amount of turn push that Chiaki gives is just so fucking wild. We got that. We got that. What did you get from this? I don't even know. What's the difference? 60k. Oh, you just get like very slightly more coins and very slightly more books. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, we just need a shitload of shell mats. And unfortunately we have no resources to get them. We can't really use stability on them. We can't really use stamina cooks on them, can we? Not with the double event coming. I guess we're gonna have to make do with what we got. Hello, Peacefully. What's up, man? We can try and break down some shells to try and get us over the finish line. We don't have an immense amount to trash. Yeah, we just don't really have a huge amount left to break down. Check into some of these golden lions, maybe. He's not really going to get us there. Four. That golden lion, baby. We probably need to keep some supernovas. We definitely need to keep alicorns. We definitely need to keep white fangs. Definitely need to keep gigabytes. Definitely need to keep these. We don't really immediately need dark moons. We should probably keep the Halloweens though. Your wife is just so beautiful. Who? Hoyen? Beautiful Hoyen. Oh damn, we got a Swift Rush time move one. I guess it's a tiny bit of mats. A tiny bit of mats. We would need what, another 225k. 225k. Right, let's think about this rationally. No, not that. Although we do need to do that. We're not doing that right now, though. We don't have investigations to do. Oh, it's Dazzler Pulse. I'm dumb. Shit, we also need to do the threshold for this. I completely forgot. We need to spend 10 stamina on that when we can. Never lattice. So, like, we could get the shadow print here. But we could just get this training data. And these Etheria coins. Like, how much do we really need shadow prints right now? Not really that much. I think Etheria coins are actually crazy. 500k coins. It's so hard to get 500k coins in this game. That's an immense amount of farming to try to get that many coins. I think this might actually be the best thing to pick up from here. Has anyone found themselves like struggling for shadow prints? Yes, Krusty. Really? Really, Sarah? You trying to level up? You must be trying to level up a lot of characters. I haven't once found myself like, oh shit, I'm out of shadow prints. But then I don't have a lot of levels. I don't have a lot of 6 stars. Got the red and orange ones. 6-star will support us so they have more speed. Eventually, yeah, but it's a pretty minor thing. You got 7 6-stars, sure. You only have 2 units of 6-star and you're already struggling for Shadow Prince. I have what? 4. 4 at 6-star. And yeah, like if I were to level them up to 6, I would immediately run out. This is what? 10 of these is like 20 clears of anima of Grim Pursuit. Nah, it's probably not quite that many. It's a bit less. But that's probably what, at least about 150 stamina. So we'd be paying 600 coins for like a cock and a half. Running dot team on auto terror health 4. I'm not, I'm afraid. When you farm shells, you get those resources and you'll be doing them a lot, but you do also need a lot of those resources as well, Krusty, right? You need a shitload of those resources. You also pick up Shadow Prince all the time from things. I don't know how many characters you need, like, really build. I feel like we're going to get to a point where we're going to run out of the Shadow Prince, of needing Shadow Prince, but we're never going to run out of needing training data or Etheria coins, because we're constantly going to be re-rolling the things. I think, yeah, it's a way off indeed. Like, I think this is the choice for like acceleration, but this is the choice for longer term. I think that's where I'm at right now. I think I'm just gonna pick these up. This is like buying stamina, sort of. Yeah, that's fair, Krusty. That's fair. Right now, this is power for me as well. His stamina is a resource. We don't have enough for this, right? We're a little bit short, but we can get there now. I think I want to pick up the Etheria coins from there as well. Yeah, Didding's getting ready to go. Thing is, I don't really know what to get rid of here. I think it's gigabytes. We're not going to be able to re-roll anything on him, but it's fine. Don't worry about that later. I don't think I want to get rid of these. We will get more of these very easily anyway. Guess sure, I might keep that. So these are 5k per. We need another 2. Just over the finishing line. I don't really want to get rid of Halloween's because I don't want to farm Sharon. Like Sharon's things are bad. I only really want the Halloween's, I think. We could ditch a couple of alicorns. Okay. That gets us there at least. That gets us shelter max. Fury Momentum. We should probably keep that. We got 2 Fury Momentums. That's fine. Get one of those. Also, Flurry of Fury would be ideal to keep, but we are a little tough here on our White Fangs. Momentum. We don't have much momentum. I think we can get rid of that. Also, Fury is very general purpose. We should probably keep that.
寝てないぞ。ちゃんと聞いてる。弾のリラックスくらいはサボりとは言わないだろ。
Just to have a lot of momentum right here, right now. There's a Wizardry update.
I
think it's this. We need to do one threshold when this sticks up. Wizardry update. No, you wish there was one. Oh. Can't just come in here like screaming Wizardry update and then have nothing to fucking show for it, Racers. That is bad etiquette. Maybe in 10 days. Yeah, like I can't imagine there will be a big one this week. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, it's probably likely that it will be just before the sponsorship. So the sponsorship is the weekend after this one. I don't know the exact dates yet, but it's going to be, I think, the Friday and the Saturday, I believe. So that would be right after a patch, which makes me think that there's going to be a big patch next week, like on Wednesday or Thursday, or maybe Tuesday. Who knows? They love to keep us guessing in that game, don't they? Tags? How many Night in Mr. Beast Foray? God knows. God knows. Maybe we can do this now. Maybe we can do some of these now. We've got Didding built-ish. You know, built adjacent. Yeah, we don't have Mio now. This Kraken is pretty much entirely unbuilt. He might be able to contribute. The Rosa also completely unbuilt. Has some gear. There you go. Kraken's already on the board. Hungry Meme released in 4 days. Oh, baby. I'm looking forward to seeing the Steam charts for it. Those are my thoughts. Steam releases next month. No. I thought it was June. Oh, we killed one thing. It's better than our previous efforts. Ugh. It's a good thing Rose is blue. Don't let Dinning die, he's all our damage. Please. Please. What we need is to unlock a supporter that I can actually use in one of these groups. Not having red or green units or white units for this is like, those are all of my colours. My blue is dead. My blue is just dead. Not good. A good time to be a gang member for this event. Yeah, true. Better be the right colour in the hyperlink event or it's over. Who have you maxed your S3s on so far? Well, we couldn't do that before. 3 random boxes to crystal boxes. Enhanced prototype boxes. That? I doubt we can do the bosses on this somehow. We could try. Which group is this? Oh, this one's fine. Real Mocha, probably. Yeah, real Mocha. Oh, sorry, you already have those maxed out. And who are your other choices? Sorry. You have Didding built, right? I suppose that is going to use SR mats, so it's different anyway. Rahu's well worth the investment, but like that is probably overkill for your PvE progression because you're not going to need Rahu and Real Mocha. There is a time limit on this one, yeah. I can't remember exactly how long it is off the top of my head.
つまらん。
Ooh. Rewards will never get to claim. This group's fine. Hitting is pretty fucking ridiculous. As a proud new Didding user, I can confirm that Didding is pretty ridiculous. We need to kill this Sarnia. I don't know how the other team is going to do this. No way they can keep a unit that power level. Well, they've said that they're not going to nerf units except between PvP seasons. So if they can't really go back on that now, or they're going to get just the worst press. So I think he's pretty safe right now. Unless they decide that something about him is bugged, of course. It's possible, Dorkimus. It's possible. Anything's possible. I don't think the other team can do this. Fucking tier list, Sarah. Oh my dear sweet Jesus. Congrats on getting him. Void State means that you can't be targeted. And you take 50% less AoE damage. It is kind of strange, Dorkimus. It is kind of strange. Oh, stamina. I forgot we got stamina from this. Huge pickups. This team's cooked, isn't it? Oh no, maybe it's fine actually. It's just slow. Team can maybe just grind it down. Just a Messiah comp. There's actually nothing wrong with this team at all, it's just slow. All my Shadow Walkers are fucking useless, Dorkimus. Silence! Disgusting behaviour. I could swap over Rosa's gear. That would help a bit for the other team. It's going to be a while until I get to rebuild Victor. I would really like to rebuild Victor though. We could also put her gear on... Maybe Ziada is better with no investment than Rosa. Her gear? Victor's gear. Victor's not her thing. Maybe we've got XD all wrong, guys, and like, XD actually is like, nah man, we've got to give them an SR to be able to clear the content so they can get through it. Maybe they're the good guys all along. Maybe they always wanted this thing to be like this. Maybe we just got XD all wrong. Good guy XD. Name a sweeter, more compassionate company than XD Inc. I dare you. A more humanitarian company. Recom. I'm not 100% sure that's true. I do have Shadow Sanya, yes. I do not have her built right now. I'm not there yet. Yeah, I think most people are TX. Everyone sees those easy clears. I might try to figure out ways to do it without her. But we'll see. Like just for experimentation purposes. I can't today anyway. I don't have enough stamina to play around with. Lad, Dorkimus. Celin's carry. Yeah, so this seems fine as long as we don't have to burst anything. This seems actually perfectly fine. Just slow. Let me go swap Rosa's gear a second. At least you can contribute a little more. That gear's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. Hey, there's no Karuru on this map, so that might help maybe. This team should be fine. Next season we'll see a round of buffs for all the units rather than nerfs. Maybe. It's definitely possible. It's a long way away, so it's big time speculation. Like, it's what, 100 and something days away. A long ass time. You can do this event as much as you want. Nah, you can't reset it. After the normal mode, there's a hard mode. This is the hard mode. And after the hard mode, there's a nightmare mode, I think. I doubt I'll even be able to get through the hard, though. Be surprised. Maybe by the end of it? The only Rakai Glazer, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Keep up the good glazing work. Saying normal mode is harder than most content in the game. Yeah, Karuru is just a very, very hard boss. Like a super duper hard boss. Yeah, it's kind of harder than Emperor Trek because your units are very limited, right? It's a combination of the fact that you can't use the units that you want to use and the boss is just annoyingly hard, like gimmicky hard. Mine do too, Fame. Mine still do now. I need to farm so much more gear for them. My healers are all still in like 9 gear. Some of it's yellow. Oh, the shadow units. The shadow units. Yeah, they have terrible gear. Support Messiah doing less damage than Freya. Nice. Perfect. It's exactly what you want from a Messiah, isn't it? That's stun. That's outrageous. I've been really impressed with Holden so far. Holden has really, really bailed me out on a lot of things. Things that I just couldn't do before. Fucking S tier. I think the character's great. If you go and pull the character though and start playing with him, I think he's absolutely trash. I think the character's so bad without investment. You need a very gimmicky kind of team for it. You need like Shadow Sanya for him to be good without investment. Vinny Games on. Appreciate the follow, very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh shit. Aim climb when prompted. Okay. Something's broken. Are they shadow nerfing Didding? Is it happening? UK currency weekly is up. Oh yeah, it will be. It will be. I'll do Summit. I'll do some Summit Arena later. I probably won't do Summit Arena later. Actually, I'll do Fearless on Saturday, and then I'll do Summit to fill it off on Saturday. I think that makes more sense rather than overlapping. Maybe if we run out of time today, we can do Summit. I don't have a huge amount of things to do today because we burnt through our stamina so quickly. You're just running shitty Matt's event. Oh yeah, maybe they're fixing that, Nokia. Good point. The overcapped XP. Yep. Good shout. I want to pull. I want to grind. You already did enough of that, Confection, when you streamed that Brown Dust True trailer yesterday. You've had enough pulling and grinding for 1 week. Sorry, the tape before yesterday. You've not reset for free mats, do it now. Yeah, if you are not planning on using your reconfigures and you want to get something out of them, reconfigure on like one of your high level 50 units that has been XP capped, or you know, XP capped characters that are stuck at like 45 or whatever, and you will get all of the mats back and books like equal to the overflow of XP that they've accumulated. It's not a huge amount probably, but it's something if you want to use your reconfigure that way. That is probably about to get hotfixed, so you have like 8 minutes to do that or something, if you would like to. The pre-bans now, so gotta try to hear 1 to 2 more units. Yeah, indeed. Same. You'll need a bit of a wider roster. Do what, Krusty? Right now, if you reset one of your characters, if you reconfigure one of your characters, you will get XP books back in overflow if they were capped, if they've like been earning XP while you've been doing stuff with them. So if you want to gain something out of the reconfigures and you're not going to use the reconfigures otherwise, you might want to reconfigure right now because it's probably about to get hotfixed in like 7 minutes or something. But keep in mind it's, you know, it's quite minor. It could be level 45 units that have just accumulated a lot of XP over the top as well. Not necessarily level 50. But it looks like we can clear up the bosses on this map now. At least. I don't know if we can do the bosses. We can try. I rate 5-star level 45 gives 175 gold book XP boost. That's pretty immense. You must have used Heinrich quite a lot, Akira. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's a lot of XP farming. I'm guessing you used your Heinrich a lot. I need to invest in Kraken now. You definitely need... I honestly think Kraken's more important than Marvel. For PvE at least, Dorkimus. Having a freeze is massive. You'll probably want to invest in both Kazuo and Kraken. I don't feel like Marvel never did anything for me. Never did a single thing for me and I've just never used them. Nah, not really, Sarah. Like, Mio's cool. And she has other things going on because she obviously has a speed buff attached to her. But if you're running another speedster, like, I think Kraken's just considerably better. He has a turn longer cooldown, but he has other pieces of his kit that are also CC oriented, that have much higher success rates, including the ultimate as well. And the ultimate, like, pushes them back as well as freezes them. Like, even if you miss the freeze, you can push back with it. Kraken's ultimate is really strong. Mio's much more, like, multi-purpose. If you already have a speedster, you don't really need Mio. Mio's freeze rate is also very low. So you have to use lattices, gold lattices, on her skill 2 to even get it marginally reliable. Easy gold books. Okay, this is the bad team. This is the rough team. Getting refunds 450 gold books. Already use a reset. Not sure I want to use gems on a reset. 450 gold books is actually insane amount. We can go look. It is about to reset though. 309 gold books. Resetting Messiah right now would give me 309 gold books. Yes, it's bugged. Yomasaga's 521 books. Yeah. It's pretty bugged right now. It is worth, yeah. It feels a little exploity. The amount of books you get back on this feels a little bit exploity. It's totally up to you, Fame. It's definitely exploiting a bug. I don't know if you'll get punished for it. I'm not going to encourage you to do it because it's not cool. So if you want to do it, go ahead. I'm certainly not going to be doing that. Not with the knowledge that it is bugged. I think that would be a bad thing for me to do on stream. It is 150,000% not intended. It's gonna be fixed already. Nighthawk. Bulwark Veronica. Max her skill 3 and just turn 2 team. Yeah, I think Veronica's pretty good for skill 2 teams. Turn 2 teams. Veronica's something that I would like to build eventually. Dorkimus. I really like Veronica. No, you certainly won't. You should always build turn 2. The less you spend on the game, the more you should build for like a turn 2 comp. Yeah, Suki doesn't have the same base speed. Too cheap to part with your 400 gems. That's fair as well, Fame. I probably already made gains off of the skillbook XP thing because I already reset 2 characters, but I did it unknowingly. I had no idea that that was a thing. Like, it's a bit different when you know that the bug is there and you're like, free skillbooks, lol. I don't think I can do that on stream. I don't think that's reasonable. Who won the streamer tournament? It was a bit of a mess, to be honest, Convection. Like, the matches were very uneven and kind of uninteresting. But it was still entertaining in its own way. Like, nobody really kind of won. But there were 3 matches. It was Tectone won, and then... Sorry, Genazad won against Gacha Smack, and then Tectone won against... Wait, maybe it was the other way around. Against Pokey. I can't remember. Maybe it was the other way around. It was Genazad against Gacha Smack. I think that was the first game. And then Sarah played a longer game with... Name has absolutely escaped me. Very, very good E7 player. Mega Whale, I think. Yeah, Seishizo. Seemed like a super nice guy. Thank you. In this very, very long game where neither of them had enough DPS built, so they were left like struggling with no DPS. Yeah, they had the best match, but it was still it wasn't exactly the best kind of showcase of Etheria Restart PvP, you know. It was like, it's because we're so early on in the game and people don't have Bulwark, and like speed is literally everything. The gap between whales and free-to-play is the biggest it will ever be in the game. It's just not a great time to be showcasing ER PvP, I think. Oh dear God. Okay, we lived. Kraken! Make the magic happen! Oh, that isn't really that great. Yeah, that'll happen. Might not be able to do this. It's going to literally be bidding, trying to stay alive. Maybe if we can get a bigger freeze from Kraken. Need Kraken to like pop off and freeze all 5. Okay. Oh, Razor. He tried. Yes, we just got flash updated. I think it was to fix the XP books on the reconfigure. Ouch. Rose is going to kill pretty badly here. I can, yeah. Razor still hasn't used her ult. We're about to get absolutely riggedy wrecked. It's okay if our Razor dies, but it's not okay. Oh god, yep, it's not okay if our Link Low dies. We're done. Don't know if that's possible. So because I haven't restarted, it might be that you can still do it. Yes. So right now I can still do it at least. We can see it after a restart. It booted you twice. We probably need to clear the whole thing, don't we? That'll be like a little mini patch. Need to run Rahu with Purify Cleanse. He probably needs an Alicorn for PvP Dukamus. Or Bulwark, or both. But then again, I don't know, man. Like, Artisan is so good on him. I think you just have to commit to Bulwark on him. Like, Artisan is so cracked on him. Nope. Still working exactly the same way. So that wasn't what they flashed, apparently. Team is so weak. Team has to do a party as well. Oh god. Can bring this Heinrich in. I'm sure that's gonna help. We can try the Heinrich instead of the Rosa. But I think the Heinrich's just going to die, right? Oh. Weird. Maybe that was the hotfix. They're fucking something up. They've messed something up. QT Sing as well, Limited Brains. Limited Brains. As a name that I can definitely relate to. Okay. Well, I guess we're chilling then. Anyone enjoying Etheria Restart? I think they're patching the XP books on the reconfigure. The reconfigure was refunding way too many EXP books when you did a reconfigure. Some kind of crazy overflow bug. Title screen BGM. The title screen BGM is actually hype in this game, yeah. It's the first thing that you hear when you start up the game. And, yeah, it got me hyped as soon as the first time that I heard it. Legitimately. They did a good job with it. I like the idle music as well when you're just on, like, the home screen. They definitely changed it, yeah. Wow, show off, Dorkimus. I just connected without issue. Fucking prick. Actually, I'm not having any issues connecting at all. Is that the same? Nah, it's less, isn't it? I can't remember how many it was. It was 300 and something before. It doesn't look changed. I don't know. Beats me. See if Shadow Walker Heinrich can tip us over the edge here. This company might be morons if nothing ditting. So I have a very coloured history with this company, Revelli. I played Sudoku Valeria, which is their previous game. And they made an absolute mess of it. They absolutely murdered their own game. So I don't hold them in the highest regards, but I don't think they're gonna nerf bidding because they already announced that they would only nerf in between seasons with their last like apology post. So I'd be pretty surprised if they nerfed bidding after that. Patch said fix someone abnormal. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Where's the patch notes? Were there patch notes on the client? We're all dead. Yeah. We cannot do this with this team. This team is so weak. It's outrageously weak. Maybe we can get there by the end. This team is so weak. I doubt we can even do... I doubt we can do a Partey even if we can get down there. Partey's a rough boss. With a rough DPS requirement. You do Hell Aurora with 100% now using Ditting, Valeria, Linglu, Freya, Lily. Hell 4, nice. Oh, I should really try Hell 4 again now that we have Ditting. Like, sort of built. Built adjacent. Try my team. My Valerian's really not that built. My Chiaki's a lot better than my Freya. Yep. No lost profit. No, it's just you, mate. It's only you. It's only ever been you. No. It's only lost profit. They're targeting lost profit. There was an unless. There was an unless. Yeah, there was an unless in their apology. Not forced. It's true. Go back to what hell, please don't. Lost profit. Don't go back to that. Never go back to that. We probably lose stamina when that happens. I wouldn't be shocked. Huge. Ooh, we didn't get the attack down. It's unfortunate. We are fucked. Okay. We are fuck-a-load. Try with that instead. More push. Might be able to do it with just 4 supports and bidding too. This is ultra rough though. Try Valerian, but she is not built well at all. What are they doing? Beats me. Every time you use Didding, it disconnects. That's how they nerf him. Smart. That's smart, Gilly. Don't even know if I can burn 50 captures during the event. You probably can. You're fucking bucko.
This is indeed an Etheria Restart, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's a good joke. Excellent joke. Fantastic tomfoolery. Because the game's restarting. Ah. Every time I click Didding, I keep getting DC'd. Yeah, it was only a day ban on Confection. Yes, my Holden's Lattice. My Holden is very invested. I really like Holden. Oh. Shit. Oh, shit. Maybe cloth. Oh, we can't. Hmm. No, this is hell. I really struggle on this boss. I have a huge problem with this boss. Chiaki with Valerian. I could try. Yeah, I could try. My Valerian, unfortunately, is extremely undergeared. All of my supports are still massively mega undergeared. And unfortunately, this is a boss where everyone takes damage. Everyone needs survivability. We're dead. Will that be enough damage? Hmm. We could try that. I think that's the closest we've got on the health 4 before. We might just be able to do it with Holden. Lou instead of Holden. I tried that just now. I don't think we can get there with that. Maybe. This comp hasn't cleared, no. I'm trying to make my best, most efficient team and focus on just a few units first. Just started. I have Freya, Sanya, Messiah, Didding, Plos, Dinah, Chiaki, and Chiaki the Echo. Okay, you have loads of good units there. all of those units that you listed are all incredibly, incredibly good. The game is not down, number 5. It is up right now, but there are massive connectivity issues right now. Are we dead? Yeah, like all of those units are all very multi-purpose. The most important one there is probably Kloss. Personally, I think Sanya and Chiaki the Echo are absolutely amazing, but they need lattice investment to get there. Freya is perfectly good without even a single lattice on her, but she likes them as well. Messiah is a character you can use for basically all of the content in the entire game. He's never the best at what he's doing, but he's like the 3rd best at what he's doing. He's a good character. So a good investment, solid investment choice. Thank you for following, Isaac. Appreciate that. You can twin trick Linglo instead of your DPS. Then I have to manual it though. Like, I'm not looking for a manual clear, I'm looking for an auto clear. But I appreciate the advice. Need Lily, she is very strong. Lily is a very good character, it's true. Alright, we'll try this with Didding. But I don't think that'll be enough. Then we'll try it with Holden. Yeah, indeed. Messiah's never really the best thing in the game, but he's often like up there in the top 3. Turtle comp, I don't have Hell Kid, sadly. Prevents spitting with biting. No, we have no idea of any kind of pronunciation as far as I know. I doubt Ditting's name is said in the entire game. I don't have Tiamat, right? People do sing on EU server. Is it all servers? No, don't know. This is global though. Messiah, Kloss, Freya, Sanya for the 4 team and Chiaki for the 5th. Running story and getting started farming, you think? You're going to need to swap characters a lot in this game. All of those characters that you listed right there, you're going to need to farm them all. Like, you're going to need to build them all, probably. But that, as a start, perfectly fine, yeah. Sanya's going to be she's going to feel very underwhelming early. Like, Sanya gets a lot better when you get more abilities. Once you get more lattices on her. And I would probably say that getting lattices into her is the priority. Like, purple lattices into Sanya. Skill 2, skill 3, skill 1, probably in that order. The servers aren't down, they're like unstable right now. They're down-ish, down adjacent. I don't have Rahu either, Ryan. I would love to have Rahu. My dear God, I would love to have Rahu. It's all good, it's sick. Don't worry about it. Viper. I do have Viper, but I don't have him built. I will build Viper eventually, but he's not something that I can build right now. Yeah, I know Viper's pretty good on this. Also, Viper is a monster PvP unit. Absolute monster PvP unit. Probably, yeah, Ryan. Viper's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic unit. Yeah, I just don't have the ability to build him right now. Don't nerf Didding. He's the most he's like the most free-to-play carry in the game. Guys, I don't think they're going to nerf Didding. I will be shocked if they do, because like they will get, and they know at this point, they will get the most unreasonably bad backlash from the community. I don't think they can get away with it, and I think they know they can't get away with it. He's getting nerfed as we speak. I kind of doubt it. It's probably to fix it's to fix those things, and maybe the bug with the reconfigurer. Yeah, he'll probably get nerfed in 100 days. Or maybe he'll have been power crept to all fuck in 100 days. 100 days could be like 12 new characters if they release 2 new characters every 2 weeks. So maybe Ditting will be fucking useless by the end of Season 0. Don't use Ditting, but if they nerf Ditting, might as well quit the game. I do genuinely think if they try to nerf Ditting, that is a really big red flag. Like, that is a really big red flag. And it isn't so much that I think Ditting is healthy for the game, because I actually think Ditting is kind of unhealthy for the game. Like, they should have, if they're going to make SR carries, like, they should make other SR carries that are anywhere near Ditting. Like, because Ditting is bogus. Like, Ditting is so ridiculous. It's more just that they literally just said, we are not going to nerf characters. So they would be pawning it off as a bug fix on him, which is, they've already kind of done once with Shadow Sanya. They've already played the this was a bug fix card. Not many people bought it then. And like, are they going to now? Like, probably not. People are going to be real fucking mad. And if they don't realise that, if they're not in touch with their player base enough to know that, then that is the biggest red flag for me. That they're so fucking out of touch. So that is why I don't think they'll nerf Ditting. They could be trying to fix the bug with the reconfigurer. They could be trying to fix the bug with the guild logs and the ability to watch replays. They could be trying to do both. Yes, indeed, Sora. They said they'd only do it between seasons. That's like this season runs for 100 days, right? So that's what I mean. They're not going to nerf it right now. You don't believe them? Well, that's fine, but like, we can only go off of what they have said. And we can speculate on how people will react based on whether they do or don't, right? But it's pointless to say I don't believe them, because it isn't going to make any fucking difference. It feels like Cold Heart and Raid. Unfortunately, I have absolutely zero knowledge of Raid Shadow Legends. That type low rarity boss killer that outshined SSRs early, right? The game is currently under maintenance, so server will be down for this period and you will not be able to log in. Please see the patch notes for update details. Oh, baby. I hope nobody will have their stamina capped. Hey, maybe we'll get Apologems for this, though. This is an Apologem special. Live service disruption. Ooh. Did I play the beta? I played one day of the beta, Lester. I was grinding partner at the time. I was playing nothing but Wizardry every single day. I could only play it for one day, right at the end, just before I started Claire Obscure, because I wanted to play Claire Obscure before this game came out. Dear God, am I ever happy I played Claire Obscure. What a fucking game. Any Claire Obscure fans out there? Anyone like Expedition 33? I know it's an unpopular game. What have I been tagged with here? Someone's tagging me on the Discord. What the fuck's going on? Pedros tagged me with JJWF, linking me to a screenshot of someone saying gender swap ditting. What were you trying to get me to understand here, Pedros? Who's gender swap ditting? Huh? Oh, they swapped him back. He's no longer a she. That's fair. How very 2025. Good for him. I support his transition. And I respect it. Game of the year so far, easy. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, I don't know why you're... Damn, that your message got blocked for having Goy in it. By Twitch. It wasn't even Nightbot. It was this Twitch. It's a very obscure slur. Okay, let's not repeat it. Yeah, it's a very obscure slur. I don't know if it will get Game of the Year. Like, Game of the Year is a big popularity contest, right? I think there's a very good chance that it might not get Game of the Year. It fucking should, but, like, these awards don't really matter anyway. Speedrunners to EOS. We can only hope. Don't forget to check for compensation after maintenance ends. Apologies! What time is it? Oh, we can do our Wizardry dailies! Perfect timing. Is Taurus heavily gear dependent? Yes. Yes, very gear dependent. Didding's broken. Didding's fucking broken. That might also be it, Sky Squat. Like, Didding is so outrageously powerful. He probably is deserving of a nerf, but I don't think he'll get one now. But Chloros scales very well with gear, yeah. Has a good chance of getting Game of the Year. Yeah, I think it has a good chance of getting Game of the Year, but GTA is guaranteed not out this year. They already announced it was delayed. Also, I'm not convinced GTA will be a good game. It will probably get Game of the Year and it will sell 1 million copies. I don't think GTA 6 is going to be that good. Rockstar's not what it used to be at all. I know a guy, like I legitimately know someone who works at Rockstar. And that company is definitely not what it was. Thank you for following Ant1. Very kind of you. If it's human translated, you'll be able to tell. Machine. Reading Japanese novel. What's that? I remember reading Japanese novel. I had no idea the character was male or female. Oh, it's so hard to tell in that kind of thing, yeah. All the translation models won't be able to get it. Ditting was on the beta. Ditting was very powerful in the beta as well. But they just didn't nerf him for whatever reason. They nerfed the shit out of Victor. But, yeah. Yeah, Ditting very balanced. They have to nerf Ditting, they have to nerf the PvE. Yeah, so since the beta, they have made the PvE in this game a lot harder. Like, way harder. It's like night and day compared to the beta. I don't know why they decided to make it so damn hard. Just to keep people busy, I guess, while they were like getting the PvP stuff ready, or... I don't know. But like, we need stuff like Ditting. We need more stuff like Ditting, if anything. Like, other things need to be pushed up to where Ditting is for PvE, rather than Ditting being dragged down, in my opinion. But Ditting definitely does stand out. Discord saying Ditting and Revelation receiving nerfs. Is this an official statement on Ditting, Spicy QT? Or is this some random guy on Discord, Regular Joe number 9Feb467, saying, "Oh, they're nerfing Ditting"? I'm more excited for Red Dead 3 if it comes out. Same kind of deal with that, honestly, Lester. I don't expect big things from Rockstar anymore. They were bought out, and like, the buyout is quite invasive by the sounds of things. I don't think there's a chance in hell GTA 6 will come anywhere near to GTA 5. GTA 5 is like the pinnacle of that genre, and probably forever will be. Sania's a fucking monster, yeah, Solarian. Sania's incredible. Pretty easily tell, for instance, if a game is novel or machine translated. Yeah, I can. It was my job. If you link me a piece of writing, I can probably tell you whether it was AI generated or not, unless it has been heavily, heavily doctored, in which case they've used AI properly. That's how you're meant to use AI. If nobody can tell that you used AI, like you have used AI very, very well, it's a tool. It's not meant to write your shit for you. You have to like completely rewrite AI work. Literally see the boss. Because there are a lot of people who don't care about PvP. Yeah, there are right now, but like those people are going to get very sick of the game very fucking quickly when they run out of content to do. So maybe that's why they've made the game harder. To make it more appealing, to keep people invested for longer. I don't know. It's all speculation, isn't it? I certainly don't know. They don't want people to get to endgame that fast. It might be that they're stalling because they don't have the PvP stuff ready, or maybe it's just they want to bleed people for more money early on. They want to get people paying a lot of money into the PvE because otherwise those people would get bored, clear the PvE quickly, and then quit because they don't want to do the PvP. It could be any number of things. It's really hard to call. Level 27 in World Chat saying Didding is getting nerfed. Oh my god! Revelation nerf. Revelation is very powerful right now, yeah. People are saying Dot is nerfed. Yeah, like, let's just wait and see, yeah? Like, wait and see what they say. Wait and see what actually happens. If you can clear Inferno, you still have to get optimal rolls. True. It's your uncle, you told me so. I have heard that many people's uncles actually work at XD Inc. Much like many people's uncles work at Drcom as well in Wizardry. It's actually kind of crazy. Actually kind of mad. For the mates of the chat, everyone was Doom posting Didding nerf. I fucking doubt it. I'm going to be really surprised if Didding gets nerfed. And it's going to be such a red flag if it does. People are going to go ballistic. Absolutely ballistic. It's going to be such a red flag for the game, for the company. Because they literally just said we're not going to nerf between seasons. And if they try to pass it off as a bug fix, then like nobody was buying that with Shadow Sanya. Very few people were willing to defend that with Shadow Sanya. So are they going to buy it with Didding? Fuck no. Like people are going to be so pissed. It's going to be unreasonable the amount of backlash they're going to get. And they must know that. More than anything, it just states how stupid they are if they do that. Because they're going to get rinsed. They're going to get thrown through the fucking ringer. Thank you so much for following, Rainbow Baby. I really appreciate it. Dot's nerf, Didding nerf, nerf Diada, nerf Blue. Yeah, just nerf everything. 150% is not enough for Didding. They need 300%. True. Like, why even bother with the content? Just make him one shot. Finally re-rolled an account with 4 SSRs but no LD characters. Honestly, Sympolitics, I don't think there is a character in this game that is worth re-rolling for other than Lily, from having played the game for a while now and having seen other people's experience with it. Kloss as well, but Kloss is obviously RGB. Those are the only 2 characters in the game in my mind that are worth re-rolling for. You're better off re-rolling for SRs than any other character in the game. Get your Sanya, get your Didding, get your Chiaki the Echo, you know? Absolutely cracked SRs that are probably more powerful than most of the SSRs are. Had a friend with 8 SSRs, 3 were dupes and no LDs. Oh well. $500 Messiah is dying to an SR Didding? Help me! The Didding kills everything in the game right now. XD Games is a red flag, yeah, blah blah blah. We've heard it all before. Like, I'm the biggest fucking XD hater of all, really. Like, nobody wants to hear more of that shit. We get it, XD's not a great company. As long as I can refund stuff when they nerf something, I'm fine. I'm with you, Rin. Like, if they nerf shit, they have to offer free reconfigures. They have to. People, like, it's the very bare minimum of what they can do. And it's so greedy for them to not do that. And so stupid, it's absolutely outrageous. So I hope that they never, ever, ever do that ever again. I hope they do, then we can all go back to SEC. Fuck that. It's not even been a month. It's already a shitstorm. Most gachas are, to be honest. There's always outrage in gachas. There's always controversy in gachas. The bigger the gacha, the more controversy there is over something or other. But they're not doing the best of jobs. At least they have address the things that have happened, even if it's taken a little while. In their previous game, Sword of Convaleria, they didn't even fucking do that. So this is a huge step up from that. There's definitely more communication going on here. They seem to actually be taking more user-friendly steps. Comparatively. Relatively. Not great. Wasted a day's worth of shell XP, yeah. PV is hard, Diddy makes it bearable. True, I think that is partly true. Again, I think things need to be pulled up to Ditting rather than Ditting being dragged down to other things. If they were going to nerf Ditting, I wouldn't want them to look at their numbers. I want them to look at it not going through immunity, perhaps, the mark. That's the only sensible way I can think of to nerf him. And I don't think they should do that either, because I don't think they should be nerfing anything right now. Again, I would be very surprised if they actually nerf anything right now. Any characters at the very least. Maybe shells, I don't know, but not characters. If they even tell you about the nerfs. So in Sword of Convaleria, again, their previous game, we had shadow nerfs constantly. This is a different development team to the one that worked on Convaleria. I did a bit of research on that. But you know, most people would probably quit. I think a lot of people will genuinely quit if they keep nerfing things after they have just said that they will not nerf things. Summoner's War just tells you to fuck yourself when they nerf. They're doing great in the financial department. Yeah, but Summoner's War is very old. That is an ancient game. It has a lot of people already invested in it. The same with Epic 7. Those games can kind of do what the fuck they want because they're already on the scene. They already have their player base. And that player base is heavily invested. They are massively sunk cost. This game, it's been out for fucking 12 days. If they start doing that shit, people will quit and they will not come back. They will alienate their player base immediately. They have to nerf the Revelation Shell? No, not necessarily. I think it's very strong though. I think nerfs for them right now are very sketchy for them to be doing. Again, I'm pretty sure the downtime right now is them working on server client bugs. The replays and stuff like that. I doubt they're nerfing anything right now. I'd be shocked if they were nerfing anything. Yeah, Shadowverse is tomorrow. I don't think I'll be playing Shadowverse. I'm kind of done with TCGs. But I hope anyone who enjoys Shadowverse gives it a go tomorrow. The new Shadowverse. Use my targeted summon on Kloss or Realmocha. In my opinion, 1,000 million bajillion % Kloss. Realmocha is replaceable. Kloss is completely unique. You cannot replace Kloss with anything. There are, like, your other options are maybe not as good as Realmocha, but you can definitely replace Realmocha with other things. Kloss, there's just no replacement whatsoever. Yeah, E7 used to nerf but doesn't anymore because they learned that the backlash was too rough. Summoner's War was just like OG, and they don't care because people are so invested. They've made their choice with that. Yes, Tweshwi, that is exactly what I feel like happened. It wasn't just the hotfix replay. Sorry, the replay hotfix. It was also leaderboards were not displaying properly, like the guild leaderboards. So there was some kind of weird guild server client side shenanigan shit going on. It's probably some framework stuff, I'm guessing, that they are having to look into right now, and they could not immediately fix. They might have fucked it up more. We'll pray for big apologems. Doesn't nerf things, they make things stronger, and I do think that is probably the way to go. Like, people don't get too mad when you make things stronger. People get real mad when you nerf things. Especially when you try to pass them off as bug fixes, which, again, like, maybe they were. But doesn't really matter because people didn't see it that way. And if you can't get people to see it that way, then it might as well be a nerf. Except people now think that you've lied to them as well. Major PR problem. Summoner's War is run like League of Legends. Every couple of patches the game just swaps the meta to keep things interesting. Yeah, that's it was the same. It's the same with Langrisser. Langrisser is the same at this point. How long did the beta test last? 2 weeks, I think. Anyone want to correct me on that? Pretty sure it was 2 weeks. I only played it a tiny bit. I didn't have enough time. This is taking too long. LD selector for sure. I don't want an LD selector. I just want an RGB selector. We'll take what we can get, you know? Little RGB selector. I'll get mad at anything for Apologems. Yeah, absolutely. We can get mad over anything right now. The more shit that we stir up, the more Apologems we get. Get on the Etheria Restart Discord right now. Start kicking up fuss. 5 stamina kills. Yeah, now we're fucking talking, Dr. Drunkenstein. Got all deeps for Chiaki the Echo earlier. Maybe you should build her. You should. She's super fucking good. Want purple lattices? There are so many SRs to build. Could not agree with you more. XTY. Refund my LD pools. I think you might be dreaming on that one, Pedros. Compensation will be delivered to your in-game mailbox post-maintenance. Please check and claim it promptly. Better be good. Better not be no 5,000 Etheria coins. Bring SP Anana into this game. Oh dear God, no. You need blue lattice. Yeah, you can't get them. We were talking about that earlier. Weirdly enough, you can't get blue lattices in this game without like buying them from the shop for like union points. It's so strange. They just actually hand them out. Really, really weird. Take reset till start of a day. Yeah, me too. How's everyone's stamina looking like right now? Anyone bricked? Anyone clawing to get back in because their stamina's bricked? Conversation is another free set for Didding. Could be. 5 mil Etheria coins. Yeah, now we're talking. 172 or 168. Our terms is over. Petros, you're good as long as it doesn't take, what, like 45 minutes or longer. You're golden. Yeah, you too, Nokia. You're fine. You're fine. For now. Still re-rolling. Oh, probably not the best time to be re-rolling some politics. What are you aiming for with your re-roll? You just leveled. Not like this. Lily. It's got to be Lily. I know people who have re-rolled for 5 days. 5 days and have not found a Lily. So good luck, some politics. I will worship for you. Vulcan, yeah. I know people who have just cracked the Lily out. They've just smashed Lily, like first reroll. And yeah, I know people who've rerolled for 5 days and just haven't seen it. It's rough. It's a rough reroll process. There you go. We have one of them in chat right now. Lit Shadow, I'm so sorry to hear that. I genuinely am. Did you stop? Did you settle for a different account? Or did you just stop completely? Were you just like, fuck it? The maintenance, we don't know exactly. I think they've messed up some framework stuff. Trying to fix a bug with replays and leaderboards. Yeah, Vulcan would probably still be re-rolling for Lily. Vulcan was saying that if they launched a new server, he would re-roll for Lily again. And play there instead if they release like a new set of servers. You rerolled yesterday, got Lily Doki Doki. Congratulations, Dr. Drunkenstein, well done. You're one of the chosen ones. Due to some technology issues, you may experience abnormal gameplay. To promptly resolve these issues and ensure a smooth adventure, we are performing an emergency server maintenance. Love it. I can't be bothered to reroll for Lily. I'm happy with my account. Mio, Kloss, Messiah. That's a good account anyway. That's a solid account, Stage Starter. I genuinely think Kloss is a legitimate reroll target. You can pick Kloss with the selector, but you'd really rather not. I had to pick Kloss with my selector. I'm still so unhappy about it because like I really wanted to select Rahu, but I just couldn't play with Kloss anymore. Kloss is so crucial for playing this stupid game. She's so powerful. You maxed out Vice. Love to hear it, Velmo. Yeah, 5 days is so rough. So rough at Shadow. Again, I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. LD units is a terrible system. Agreed. I'll keep releasing more mandatory LD units that FTP players won't be able to get. Agreed. Like, free-to-play players can get them at least. Solace here, at least with the LD units, they do use crystals as a currency. You can feasibly get them. It's just incredibly expensive. It's probably, what, 24,000 crystals? Since it's you're about a 66% chance to go to hard pity on the limited banners in this game because they're 1% guaranteed 80. So chances are you will summon 200. You will summon 80 times to get your unit. That's tripled for currency on LD banners. So yeah, 24,000 crystals. Get Rahu from my SSR ticket. I probably won't. Not yet. Probably won't. 50 pools and 50 stamina pots for this conversation. Definitely. Agreed. Good for you, Belmo. Another Mio. Yeah, we're going to the moon with Mio. Sorry, Mia. Not Mio. What is the gem economy? We don't really know yet, XTY, and that is something that is going to be a big revelation when we work out the actual, like, free-to-play currency gain, like, monthly currency gain. Right now, it's super good. Like, we are getting so many resources, we're getting so many gems, so many pulls, but it's honeymoon period. We're just leveling up through the game. So once all that is gone, it's anyone's guess. I would say that the less money you spend on the game, the less you should buy the 10 times pulls for 800 gems. There's definitely, in fact, in general, the less you spend on the game, the less you should think about using your crystals for pulls. The more you should think about your crystals as a stamina resource rather than a pulling resource. Because getting up to snuff with gear is much more important than getting units. Once you have sets of real gear, then you can start thinking about saving your crystals for your gems for pulling. But up until that point, there's absolutely no point in building, like, pulling for units. You might as well just build out whatever the hell you've got. Gear is so much more important. It is. There's just no comparison. And those 800, 1200, is it? Gem packs, they're there to trap people into buying, like, thinking they're getting a good deal, like buying things to pull with. So again, the less that you're spending, the less you should probably be considering those. Indeed, Tweshroot, it's very easy to get baited into spending those early crystals that you're going to need for stamina resets. Yeah, absolutely. It's great if you're whaling. You should do it even if you're like a moderate spender. You should probably be buying those if you're spending, like, I don't know, $50 a month or something on the game. You should probably be getting those because you're probably going to use some crystals to pull at some point anyway. Thank you for following it, Shadow. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we are just chilling, waiting for Etheria to come back up. I'm not even sure the lattice pack is worth buying, honestly, because you're getting 4 lattices a month, which admittedly is, you know, not a huge amount, just from arenas. You're getting from, like, Etheria Arena. You're getting, what, 2 a month from Guild? You're getting maybe 1 a month from pulls. Yeah, for early advantage, the lattice is probably the most powerful thing you can buy. But in the long term, buying the lattice pack is probably not actually worth at all compared to some of the other things in the game. Huge early power boost though. Huge. You do get more than enough gems to do both. I still have 8,000 gems. Yeah, but the thing is, Nokia, right now we're on early pull income. We don't know how many pulls we're going to be getting every week, dude. Like, under normal circumstances. It's definitely more fun having more characters. I agree, but in this game, especially at the moment, you can't really build wide because your resources are so limited. You need to focus units one by one. So if it depends what you're trying to do in this game, right? Zar? Like, if you're just trying to have fun, do whatever the fuck you want. But if you're looking to play anywhere near, like, optimally, you're actually looking to compete in any real way, you really need to be focusing gear, focusing progression, focusing gear as much as you can right now. And you can worry about characters later, because let's not forget, later on the characters are going to be better, because over time they're going to release more broken characters. There's inevitable power creep in games like this. So the longer you wait to spend your gems, the better characters you're probably actually going to get for them. So there's no rush to get gems. You're going to lose like early, but you're going to lose early anyway, because you're never going to catch up to Wales if you're a low spender or a free-to-play player. It's just never really going to happen. You're looking to compete within your bracket and use your resources in the best way that you can if you want to try to compete. Exactly, Tweshry. You're going to get absolutely hard-walled by content. You're never going to get to the gear. But more than anything else, please have fun. Please have fun. If you're having fun, it doesn't fucking matter what anyone tells you to do or what you should do. Just have fun. If you're not having fun because you're struggling, then yeah, that's when you should start thinking about, like, maybe I should be getting more stamina. Maybe I should be advancing my gear more. How many pulls have I done? I don't actually know anymore, George. Probably like 700. I'm sorry, Aratems, that's my fault. I apologise. Sorry for anyone that I've caused to not have fun. My sincerest apologies. Lattices, yeah, huge character power. Gear is huge character power. Dupes, yeah, you know, fair play. They're actually not that big of a deal character power-wise. The 5 is quite big, but before that, like, you're getting a little bit of stats, but it's not much of a gap that gear can't make up. Like, gear is so huge compared to the dupes. So huge. The problem with lattices is their functionality. Like, the dupes are not functionality, but the lattices are functionality. Like, they're not just raw numbers, the dupes. Sorry, the lattices. Yep, we'll get them eventually, though. You get your 4 from Etheria a week. You get your 2 a month from Union. You get your maybe like 1 or 2 a month, depending on how much you're pulling from Guild Point Redeem, from Pull Redeem. What's it called? Anima Redeem or something. And then you'll get like a few bits and pieces here and there from events. There's actually quite a lot of lattices a month, probably. It's like at least 10 probably lattices a month if you do all of the things. Etheria Restart with collab with Convaleria. Oh god. Why'd you say these things, Josh? What's wrong with you? Lattices too much power. The thing is, lattices we will get, Velmo. Dupes we will not get. Like, dupes are going to be very out of reach for a lot of people. They're going to be this very, very slow process. Give it a few months and we will have quite a few lattices. Everyone will have quite a few lattices. You'll still have to be a bit particular with how you use them. But we will get them. The game still has a tracker in it for PC. I haven't heard anything about that, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's in most stuff now, Lester. Rosa still has a good, still a good end. No. I cannot recommend more against picking Rosa on the selector. I think she is an absolute trap. All of the content creators out there who said you have to get Rosa or you're gonna not be able to do anything in the game, they were so fucking wrong. I would love to know how many of those guys actually picked Rosa with their selector after swearing down that they were gonna get they were going to be like, oh, I'm going to get Rosa in my selector if I don't get her day one. Like, she's just too good. It was just it was horrible misinformation that was regurgitated all around the internet. Like, Rosa is actually a kind of bad character. Like, in that, compared to the other carries in the game, including Ditting, she's actually bad. Like, she's actually just straight up bad. Yeah, you need to fully lattice her. You need to basically fully lattice her for her to even compare to what other characters do at much less investment. You got her on your select because she was hot. My commiserations, but at least you got your hot character that you were looking for. Got Rosa Freya off perm, yep. She's good at one thing, gooning. Yeah, Ziada's better than Rosa. And on colour. Like, Tiamat is probably better than Rosa and on colour. Like, there are probably more clears with Tiamat than there are with Rosa. On the things that Rosa's meant to be good at. The thing I hate the most about this game is Valerian's skill up design. It's so fucking bad. Without Lattice, she is not functional. Yeah, genuinely, she basically can't be played without her skill 3 at 5. It's sad. She was the first thing that I skill 5'd in the whole game. She has Valerian 2s, that's true. I'm sure Rosa can be used in PvP, but we're not really at a point. Most people in this game, most people in this chat even, and as I was saying last night in Shinya's stream, Twitch chat right now, even that is like an inproportionate slice of the population. A lot of the people who come through here and talk in Twitch chat, they're going to be like whales, or they're going to be people who are like mega sweatlords, mega tryhards. The actual population, like most of the people in the game aren't even in fucking hell yet, I wouldn't be surprised. Probably like 90+% of the game are still just casually working their way through Nightmare. So it almost doesn't really matter at this point. Like, PvP doesn't really matter. PvP is something to think about once you're done with all the PvE in this game. It turns out the PvE takes quite a long time. Yeah, indeed, Sarah. Like, you're the norm. You're not the exception. Like, you're the norm. I bet 90+% of people in this game are still clearing through Nightmare right now. I bet you any money. It's just that we see a very different demographic because we see tryhards, we see sweatlords, we see whales. I see, Atheo. I see. Yeah, it looks like we're back in. Let's have a look at the configurer. This is still giving mega books. Tweshry, you fucking troll. Right. Have they nerfed anything on Ditting? No. Not here at least. We got 200 gems. That is a disgraceful. That is a disgraceful amount of maintenance. That is absolutely disgraceful. Where's my selector? They nerfed his gender, did they? Did they actually? Is he a he now? Sorry, is she a he now? Which skill was it? His! Yeah. Truth. Congratulations, Ditting. You're a brave individual. I respect you. Push for maximum progression reminds me of early Lost Ark global days. Yeah. I mean, Lost Ark is pretty much a gacha. Like, however you cut Lost Ark, like, Lost Ark is really a gacha. It looks like an MMO, but it's actually a gacha. Push for maximum progression reminds me of the early Lost Ark. Yep. It really does. All of these games are going to be races like that. It's how they trap you in games like this. It's how they get you to spend. Like, how they get you to spend a huge amount of money. Because they make you think that you're competing against everyone. When in actual fact, like, there's literally no way you can compete against whales. Like, you can play the game very, very, very smart, and you might be able to get like within arm's reach of whales sometimes when you play them by out-strategizing them. But reasonably, you're always going to be at a pretty gross disadvantage compared to whales in a game like this. Especially ones who actually play it and know how to play the game. Like if you have a pro player who's free to play and a pro player who's a whale, it's pretty obvious which one's going to win most of the time. 80+% of the time, I imagine. So what did they fix, Revolving? That's the real question. What were they fixing? Just the XP reset. I'm getting exactly the same number of books on this. I don't think they changed this. You think they took that long to fix Didding's gender? I'm pretty sure that's not the case. What are they saying on the Discord? Hold on. Due to some technology issues, yeah. Maintenance is now finished. You may now reconnect. They just didn't say anything about what was wrong. I wonder what they fucked up. Oh, really, Lars? Maybe it is. Maybe they did fix it then. Maybe they did fix that. They fixed the overflow of it. Maybe it's just that many books to level up a 6-star LD. Lost Ark is a lot more expensive now compared to back then. I imagine so, yeah. As a game goes on, generally it becomes more and more expensive. As they need to bleed the people who are invested into it more and more and more because there are less people playing and paying. So generally, unfortunately, things get more expensive as they go along. You get gouged more and more and more. I hope nobody bricks on their stamina, by the way. Alright, let's try this again. Pray I didn't get nerfed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's bricked. You might as well start a new account. That's drunken time. Shouldn't be too hard to reroll for another Lily. My Didding might need to be more built out for this. His gear is not great. It's functional, but not great. All the supports need more gear as well. It could be any number of those things. Support's gear is so bad. She's still functioning. Yeah, I don't think they've nerfed anything. Again, I'd be super shocked if they nerfed something again. They'd be really, really fucking themselves. Probably Real Mocha, but Ziada's good too. They can both do Doki clears, but I think Real Mocha can do it with less investment now. Now that they nerf Ziada. Real Mocha can do Terramaton for quite a while as well, which Ziada cannot. Ziada's probably decent on Aurora. This is the end of Valerian's cooldown slow. Just fucks around for the next few turns. Oh, it reapplied the immunity immediately afterwards. What timing. I think Artisan is a big part of what makes Holden good as well. Like that massive, massive shield that it gives. So powerful. I'm guessing Rahu is probably the same. You're using Sanya Ling Lily for auto. Yeah, that makes sense. You're gonna swap to Celin's. Interesting. Two healers. Tertiary. Oh, I've got 3 healers here. I do have 3 healers. This seems to be the only way that I can get through this. Oh, I don't even have enough equipped for 1 healer. Tertiary. All of my healers are badly geared. Okay, so this comp works. This is the only real combination of my characters that works. It's incredibly slow, but it does get there. Ooh, that's a juicy little striver. That is a juicy little striver indeed. That's not bad. Oh, no, it is. No, it's a transistor. Yeah, that's not bad either. Holden, yep, I will. Hold on. Holden, hold on. This is what I'm running on Holden right now. I think eventually, like 8 Strive, 4 Bramble, 12 Unbreakable, something like that. I feel like Bramble is a real trap on him because like there's a good chance that this won't ever proc because he'll just counter attack. You could also run Bulwark, obviously, for PvP in place of the 8 set. Yeah, I think like 12 Unbreakable, 8 Strive, plus something or other. He double dips on defense. Swift Rush Unbreakable Artisan, maybe. I think Strive is super good. I really, really like Strive on him. The gear is like nothing special right now, of course. Same with all my characters. But he's probably one of my more built characters. You don't need Bramble, get the Strive bonus. I can't get either right now. I think. Yeah, I just don't have enough points. I'd need to get a 3 Strive here. Even then, I don't think I could. Defense is very, very important on him because he double dips it, right? He's getting not only the defense scaling on this, but also every 500 points, he's getting 10% counter attack and 5% damage. So he's getting 30% damage from his defense here and also 60% counter attack. Strive is an 8 set. Yep. Strive is an 8 set. Farm Aurora already. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. But I can't... Brain. I need... I can't get it to work, right? I can't get 12.8.2, 12.8.4. My brain. 12.8.4. Because you can't... Yeah, until I get a bigger shell, I can't get 12.8.4, right? I could get the Strive bonus and not take the Bramble, but the Bramble is keeping me up. The Bramble 10% is keeping me up over the defense breakpoint. So, like, I can't sacrifice that defense right now. Or I'll lose 5% damage and 10% counter attack rate. I did try more defense bonus. And it works kind of differently. Like, obviously, you're tankier. And you counter attack more. But the damage is way lower. Get it from prowess. Oh. No, I'm already fully maxed out. I've already fully latticed him. He is as maxed out prowess as he can be. So I need better gear, basically, to Eshri. Once, like, the only thing that matters on him are the breakpoints, really. Like, obviously, you want as much defense as you want, as you can get. But, like, the breakpoints are what matters. So I just can't afford to fall below that 3,000 breakpoint right now. It's too much damage loss. Is my shell red? Yeah, my shell's red. I can upgrade this. Oh, my shell's not red here, no. But I don't have mats. I'm so starved for mats. I'm so starved for mats. I just tapped out. Yeah, indeed. Then I can just drop it and get Strive. I think Strive is so good. Strive is such a good set. Like, everyone's talking about things like Bramble to advanced turn order, and I'm just like, Strive, though. Like, Strive. Strive is 100%. You get 10%, but it's 100% of the time. It's completely consistent. Every time you're hit, you just get 10% turn push. Seems so strong. Yeah, indeed. Like, Bramble's a massive trap on him. I've seen loads of people be like, oh, why aren't you running Bramble? Like, why wouldn't you run Bramble? Like, why wouldn't you get the Bramble set? And it's like, if you... 60% of the time or whatever, more if you're defense buffed, you're going to be getting his counter attack, which means that the Bramble effect does absolutely nothing. Because you can't counter attack twice. Yeah, Tiamat needs Bramble. Indeed. I could see, like, Bramble... Lily Bramble is good, but I think Strive is better on her. Like, it's nice that you get the turn steal, but it depends how much effect accuracy that you've got on it. You're going to get the turn push from... You're going to get more turn push from Strive. So it's only useful if you're actually landing the steal portion. I could see Bramble and Strive as well being a thing to just maximize turn push from getting hit. For PvE at the very least. You have... The thing is with Strive, unless you have a skill ready to use one, counter outpaces Strive. Yeah, I mean, you get the counter attack from Strive, of course. You get the damage from Strive, which is nice. Sorry, you get the damage from Bramble. But most of the things that are using Bramble, that are like trying to cheat with Bramble, cheat action order with Bramble, aren't really doing that much with their attack. Like, sure, if you've got some kind of incredible effect, like you're applying a Shadow Sanya dot or something like that, it's really, really good. But otherwise, most of what you're getting out of it is just a turn push. Like, even on something like Sanya, who has 30% turn push on her thing, if you're getting 30% turn push 25% of the time, I'd rather be getting 10% 100% of the time, because the damage is pretty meaningless. Flat defense is better than defense percentage for damage? No, I think defense percentage is better, Etheria. Again, I would be shocked if they nerfed anything. I would be shocked at this point if they did. It is... it would just be so dumb. Their PR department would have to be non-existent to nerf something immediately after making that statement. If I'm doing CR push turn 2, I just put them on Gigabyte instead, and like Bloodbath. Yeah, absolutely, you could totally do that. And I think Bloodbath is a really good one as well. Can you make a Nico Nana run specifically with what I have in my roster? Lily, Messiah, Ditting Max, Kloss, Freya, Valerian. Oh, God, yeah. So, with Nico Nana, the trick to Nico Nana, Hell, at least, I haven't done Inferno, I haven't touched Inferno stuff, so if you're talking about Inferno, I probably can't help you. But the trick with her is just like, you can't stall against her, you have to just rush her. She does way too much damage, so you just need damage, you just need to put down damage, and you just need to kill her before she kills you, target the boss, and go crazy. My run that I originally did Nico Nana Hell with was a Scuffed Rosa, a Messiah, and a Victor. So you can definitely do it with like Messiah, Hitting, and Real Mocha or something. You just need to be able to get a speed down. So Kloss? Maybe you'd use Kloss. I didn't have Kloss back then. So you probably use like Kloss, Hitting, Messiah, and Lily. You don't need a healer. And you just go wild. Yeah, like, you don't try to heal through that. You don't try to sustain through it. You just try to burn it. Yeah, Theo, those are great characters. Sarah, yep. Should I reconfigure Grey if you get Kloss? In my opinion, yes, 100,000%. Grey is a absolute purple lattice sponge. And you need those lattices for Chiaki. You need those lattices for Sanya. You need those lattices for Ditting. So yeah, if you've got Kloss, you do not need Grey. Absolutely blam that motherfucker. He's just a sponge for that shit. No worries, Wasabi. My pleasure, my pleasure. I'm no expert at this game, but I do know Nico Nana Hell. I haven't started on Inferno yet. I just got to 50 today, and I was using all my stamina trying to get our characters up. So I don't know exactly how I'm going to approach Hell. It might involve building my Shadow Sanya, from what I've been hearing. Sorry, approach Inferno. We got our Bloodshed. That's actually pretty good. That's actually not that bad. You might be able to use that on someone. I think someone has a Bloodshed. I feel like one of our healers has a Bloodshed. Gigabyte? No. Is it you? Do you have Bloodbath? Bloodbath, yeah, you have Bloodbath. We could actually, like, it's just free. It's free effect res. It's not great, but it's free effect res. It's probably better than one of these. HP bonus, speed. Our gear is so bad on these guys. It's absolutely shocking. It has 4 speed. None of these have HP flat on them either. Just 2 speed. 2 speed, 3 speed defense. This has a bit more defense. High speed, and it is a higher level module. I think we're probably better off with this. Effect res? I mean, it's a bunch of effect res. HP's fine. Just don't roll that attack bonus. Don't do me like that. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. I'm not sure if I'd roll that to 15, but that's a lot better than what she was using. And she actually gets a matrix effect now. Holy moly. Unbelievable. She's going to be stacked in effect resist. 75% effect resist. All good, creatives. No worries at all. Feel bad for everyone without Shadow Sonya and Lily. Yep. Shadow Sonya is absolutely obscene, it turns out. As it turns out, Shadow Sonya is absolutely obscene. It's to farming shells. I don't even need the Inferno Matrix ones, it's just so fun. Yeah. I think farming in this game is just pretty fun, isn't it? I was meant to do my Wizardry dailies while the game was down, wasn't I? I just realised I had Wizardry open. Fuck, I'll have to do it later. It only takes 5 minutes. I just got caught up chatting. Like everyone, I guess everyone had nothing to do because the game they were down and they were just like, I need to see if the game's coming up. Is the game just broken for me? We still have Etheria to do today. Is this the last day of Etheria? Oh, you start at this rank. Shit, I thought the rank would completely reset at the end of the season. Huh. So you probably can easily get the lattice from this without really trying. I figured it would reset at the beginning of every season. I guess not. Another Overwatch situation, forever stuck at high elo. This is only the AI arena, Dev, so it's not really that big of a deal. I'll do that later. Right now, I don't know what I'm doing. Shit, didn't we have another piece? I got so caught up on that bloodbath. I got too excited. I got too hypey. Was this it? Yeah, this was it, wasn't it? The strive piece. I don't think we can use that right now. It's a decent piece, though. Can't do that. We can try this again. It's rough though. We can try these. I think we're not. I don't think we're like hard locked on this. It might take a while. We have a bit of stamina to burn through. This is unfortunately all the stamina that we have left. We need. What do we need? I think we need shell mats. I guess we're doing this. Can we auto this? Can we continuous this? I think we can. I think we got 5 wins, 0 losses before, so yeah, I guess we can. I care more about AI Arena than RTA right now, because I have all my gear focused on 6 characters max. Yeah, my RTA is abysmal right now. It's absolutely in the dirt. As you will see in just a moment. Like my Lily has 264 speed or something, which isn't even faster than most people's random characters now, it would seem. And we don't have Bulwark on stuff yet. Also just a lot mentally to have a small roster troop. Ooh, we need to... Mio is not something we can use anymore, sadly. We did refund our Mio. I don't know what we put in here on defense, like Ditting maybe? Valerian? Maybe that. First thing I did was reset her when I logged in. Yeah. Me too. Me too. We don't want to fuck with that. I bet that Sukio is faster than my Lily. 100%. Everyone we play against now is going to be an absolute baller. Because it's that. We hope that our Lily outspeeds their Mio. Which is not a sure thing anymore. Oh shit, we've got Mio. Whoops. Mio is not going to be doing it. Mio is going to be dead immediately here. Mio might die to this. Oh, never mind. Wrong ability. It's not the bee swarm. Almost, almost. Go on, Mio. Oh. Didn't even freeze it. I need to build out my Kraken now that we don't have Mio anymore. As an option. We could try that, but if that Lily outspeeds, we lose immediately. Also, the Messiah might be so fast. Could just be so fast. There's that. Nah. Not a chance. Not a chance. 0% chance. I will give this guy a go. I'm pretty sure we're going to get fucked by the Messiah. But the Messiah will outspeed my Lily. Almost mythic. Wow. Yeah, wait a while. Whoa. You're not even going to be fast if I boost you, are you? So we need to turn me to push this. So he can't do his shit. Okay. No, definitely not. Possibly. No. No. Tough choice. This might be a refresh. That Ziada is going to pop so unbelievably hard. The fact that he's got a Viper, we know he's a god. Like, Viper is an incredible character. Just know that he's a god. We already know. This is where we're at. Like, this is the kind of look that we're looking for. I love punching down. I'm probably gonna get fucked now. All of them will secretly outspeed me. Right, what do we got now? Not 100% sure if the codex is required for auto. Oh, sorry, I missed this. Who do I have codex on? Oh, who does Lars have codex on? What's your codex on? Yeah, what is your codex on? Sorry, Lars. Who do you use codex on? In your auto team? Oh, Selins! Right, I'm with you. That's wild that Selins might be part of Inferno clears. Dorkamus stonks going up. That cost is going to outspeed us. And then the Marvel's going to outspeed us. That Lily's going to outspeed us. That Lily's going to outspeed us. There's a chance that we act before that. I have to assume that we lose that Lily. I have to assume that we lose to all Lilies in speed. I don't think... This is Tiamat, but it is like probably an absolutely stacked Tiamat. There's not a chance in hell that I'm touching that. I reckon that Marvel outspeeds our Lily. This is it. This is her. We'll take the low-hanging fruit. You may work on Doki Doki. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. Could you not use Oh no, that's stupid. Disables a stacking mechanic on Hone. Ah, I didn't know that. That's really useful. That's actually really useful, isn't it? The game is up, Dorkamus. Also, we're talking about Selins being busted. Thought you'd want to know. I'm just not buying it. I feel like we are slower than everyone's Lily right now. We could try this. I think this will be okay, even if we lose the Lily in speed, but I don't think we will. Selins tech on Hoyen. Yeah, Hoyin. Disables the stacks, apparently. Which is really cool. Champion! Man Viper's good. I'm so sad, man, that I missed the two characters that I would have really, really liked on my account. Tiamat and Rahu. I would have loved to have built out both of those characters. I'm so sad that in all those pools we didn't get either of them. We got loads of light and shadows, but those were the characters that I really wanted. Could have done easily without Mio or Heinrich or any of that shit. Oh, we're at Ticket Center. We're all good. Apparently Inferno Hoyin. XT1. T is greater than Tiamat for Lily? PM me? Wait, what? Sorry? Convection? I'm guessing you're saying trading. Want to trade Tiamat for Lily. Is that like some kind of Ragnarok Online term? Is that the way you write things in that? In EverQuest it would be /T. Oh, that's that's timeout on this, isn't it? /T confection. Oh no, wait. /T was tell. Yeah, never mind. Wrong game. PvE Inferno content with bloated HP values and passives. Yeah. Yeah. So Linz is crazy OP. She is nuclear. You heard it here first. The whole character is nuclear. Anyone who has Selint is a filthy bug abuser. And she's going to get nerfed into oblivion. So guys, I have received not only one, but 2 messages this morning. And I'm feeling like my luck has just turned around, because not only has Dunk Leo contacted me, but also Rian Khan has contacted me. And weirdly enough, they both have exactly the same thing to say. They have an abundance of primes that they can send to me in exchange for percents of a payout. They can send me primes worth $400 to $2,000 in the next month. We'll split the payout. You get paid more while doing this. Doing what you like. Thanks, guys. Damn. I made it, guys. Fucking hell. Okay, so positivity of that. Someone has felt like my work email is worth bombing with that. So, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, ooh. That's the kind of codex that I could maybe get behind. I don't hate to see that. Dude, like, it's actually kind of flattering to have to fight off leeches and scammers. Like, it's actually like, wow, you're bothering to do this. Like, somehow my name has made it out there that you are bothering to do this. That is something. Ever got a message from someone trying to purchase your property for some obscene value? No. I haven't. Have you? Is that a known scam? I'm sure it does. You name it and people will try to scam you over it. Has anyone had a family member who's been scammed? Just out of interest. I've had a family member who's almost been scammed. Just click the link. Yeah. Just got a random text that I won and have to pay the reward. Has anyone... Okay, so has anyone got the stones to admit that they've been like Discord scammed or something before where they've clicked a link? Because I feel like some of those links and things are actually quite... Like, they're not as obvious as they used to be. I've seen loads of people recently, people who I would say are even quite tech savvy, get caught in those things. I feel like it gets harder and harder each year. You've been scammed IRL as a kid? What, for like, in like real life or in some video game? Yeah, 42 Trek has 3 phases. They give you Discord channels, that's a scam. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Atheo. You get scammed by gacha games every day. Yeah, that one hits a little close to home. So we got kind of close to getting through the first phase here, but... Oh shit. Try to target like in Wizardry. My brain's melting. Hello! Chilly Cat! Come on, Chilly Cat! The random stuns are what really bother me about this place. The random stuns annoy me so much. You get so messed up by them. I don't know if we can survive a rotation of these things attacking. Oh shit, we just started targeting this thing rather than that. It's not really ideal, is it? Oh, I didn't got stunned. I think it's over for us. Actually, can you not stand on the keyboard, please? You speed tune you're doing? Yeah, I can't do that right now, TX. I don't have enough gear to fuck around with that, sadly. Sanya's so much better than Linglo, Sarah. Like, it's absolutely outrageous how good Sanya is. Linglo has some kind of useful things going on, but like, Sanya when she's lattice for general purpose is like night and day. Nilo can make Messiah almost permanently invulnerable with her extend buffs to skill. Yeah, she can. Like I said, like she excels at some specific things. But Sanya massively outscales her because Sanya's healing works off of her HP. And she massively turn boosts herself every turn. Oh dear, Sanya. That's not great for us, is it? It's not worked out well for us, has it? Okay, so that doesn't work. Maybe double healer with Didding. Maybe Linglo and Sanya with Didding. But I think that would be too slow because our Didding's not like super built or anything crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Oh, fuck me. Quad healer bore the boss to death. I have done that before. I don't think that works here though. The damage output is too extreme. I think even this will be too slow. I think my Ditting just needs better gear. My healers need better gear. I just need better gear. Ditting needs to be speed tuned so that he works underneath everything else. We can try this as well. What it's worth. Leveling up my shells. My shells are maxed. Yeah, this will just go on for way too long. Health 4 was only supposed to drop 3 line matrices. No, you can get 2 still, I'm afraid to report. Yeah, they're maxed. They're about as maxed as they can be. Sonny, can you stop getting stunned, please? Can you get the stun on, like, I don't know, Kloss? Can Kloss be a lightning rod for these stuns, please? Sanya? They both got... Oh my word. Oh my word. It's okay, we didn't need to heal anyway, it's fine. Excited to be able to do a 10-minute auto with a chance of failure. That was my experience of Doki Doki earlier this week. We were doing Health 3. Son! Oh my... They just haven't healed for 3 cycles. Poor kids. Use some more leveling. I probably could use some more leveling. Not shells though. I hate this so much. Yeah, it's horrendous. It's horrendous. I had a very similar experience with Sharon, like you say. His action delay is actually brutal. It's a real fuck you to one character. We need Chiaki on here with her like 80% stun resist. Effect resist. Yes. Yes. I see. I think we might be dead. I think you see what the issue is. Yeah, if only I had Rahu. I'd love to be able to use them together. I don't know if the later phases are any better. They're probably worse, but I'd love to see the second phase just to know what it's like. I do think we can do it with RNG. That does seem to be the problem, Narco. It's well identified. Artisan is just so good on Rahu, so good on Holden. I think Artisan on Suki. It does in that it will shield them, and also if someone else gets lower, it will shield them as well. It doesn't naturally trigger on different targets, no. I wonder if we should use Chiaki for push here. I don't think we can do without Kloss. I think Kloss is reducing the damage too much. You can try though. We're dead. Dear. We could try Freya as well. Freya's gonna get messed up though. Freya would help against the stuns. Yeah, indeed, indeed. My gear's just not really there for this set of characters at least. We need to swap gear onto Freya if we're going to use her. I don't think there are any other debuffs on this fight. Too many supports to load indeed. I think we're just not able to keep up here. Oh, she got stunned before she could put her Dreamweave up. Reynard does nothing for lots of turns though. Yeah, we take too many debuffs I think for Dreamweave to be worth. We're not cycling it anywhere near fast enough. Yeah, upgrading everything is so expensive. Yeah, Lost Profit's been by. Lost Profit comes through every few days, every day, maybe every day. Yeah, quite dead. Let me try with Chiaki. This is going to have a lot more push. Doesn't have a defense buff for Holden. Doesn't have Dreamweave. It does have cleanses. Two more days. Yeah, the wait is almost over, Confection. Holy moly. It's quite a hit. We just... Oh, yeah, we're just hitting that. I see. The next thing I'll try is cutting Lily. For Linglo. Which I'm sure sounds preposterous, but sometimes it does work. Unfortunately, we don't have a cleanse for Sonya. Ah, the turn push resisted. Probably a little late. Okay, let's try with Linglo. We could try manualing it as well. That might be able to get us there a bit better. Just trying to get a feel what actually works in this fight. If anything, it might just be that we need more gear. But we don't have any stamina right now, so it's not like we can go farm that. Appreciate her cowl cutting around the breast so they get the full jiggle effect. Who's that, sorry? Which character? Start it. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I genuinely didn't even notice that she had breasts up until that point. Oh, guys. It's boss. It's boss. I'm boss. Well, that's very bad stuff. Oh, wow. We just skipped all of our turns. Sure, it's fine. It wasn't fine. Jesus. It feels so random, the lightning strike thing. Hey, Curse Maroof, how are you? They will at some point, but it won't actually be her. It will be whatever Astarte was, right? Before she was turned into this. All of these bosses are characters, aren't they? You're flying over the moon. How come, Marie? What's going on? Holden just hasn't got to act yet. Poor kid. What's this from? What on earth is this from? We seem to be dead. Holden did not get to act once. Poor guy. Maybe we can take the damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the run. Instantly targeted the boss. What more could you want? Oh, Lily. Lily! I think this is the closest that we get. This has by far the most damage. We're cracking quite a bit, I believe, but I haven't tried it personally. It's probably easier with Brain, Kazuo, the Reverie, for most people, than it is with Kraken. Kazuo, the Reverie. Kazuo, the Reverie. This is my run. Clear and no RNG. Ah, you were saying you couldn't clear hell too. Okay, let's have a look. Hold on. This is Chaos Marif's run on Terramaton. Looks like it's quite short. Terramaton hell 2. Diner. Wait. What's this character do? Never seen it before. Ah, yes. Classic. You see we're dying in the background. Yep, that's Didding. That is Didding. Oh, we got immediately stunned, I think. Need these stuns to be merciful. Even have a chance, I think. Oh my dear god. Oh my god. How do they even work, man? I genuinely don't understand how they work. Like, sometimes they pop off constantly, and sometimes they're just super chill. Random animus that can't be dispelled. And it just inflicts another, so it's just like turn ordering, basically. Oh, yep, thank you. Yep, yay! I'm sorry. I'm incompetent, etc., etc. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just love Bowser. Jesus. Oh. I'll try and manual it in a second. See if that helps any, but I don't think it will. Come on, gang, you can do it. I believe in you. Let us see the second phase. I believe. Oh, we didn't cleanse the stun. Okay. We got to the second phase. You can actually see it. What the fuck? So these are different types. We have to kill all of these? He died here, yeah, I'm not surprised. Guess we just do this. Don't know if they buff. Is it hard? Not too bad. Okay, that's where we want the mark. It's quite hard. We want to split these up. As much as I'd love to just... maybe we can just nuke this one. Yeah, I think we can. I guess we go for the green next. It's Holden's super effective against it. Nothing's gonna move before Sonya will move up and dispel it probably. Makes the buff not really great though. We've got to reapply the speed. I think it's actually fine to move it onto here now. We didn't cleanse it. Cleanse something random. Yeah, has anyone actually tried the Solins thing? It's pretty wild if it works. It's blue next. Ouch. Who has... Bidding has 2 stacks. I should probably buff Sanya. It's going to increase her further healing. Guess we're killing that one. Want to make sure we have all our cooldowns up, I guess, for the end phase. And split these up further. Ah, you're doing it now, but not on Inferno. So does it work? It works like not on Inferno. That's cool. Hey, Quantum, how are you? I guess we could bleed this phase out for revive stacks. Since there's no like imperative to win quickly here, let's see. About to log into Wizardry and do a bit of grinding. What are you grinding today in Wizardry, Quantum? I think we just attack at this point. You have no stack. You have 2 stacks, you have 2 stacks. You have 1 stack. It's so crazy that she gets a revive every 3 turns. Which is so disgusting. She has 1, she has 1. I don't know what I'm walking into here. I have no idea what the third phase is like. What's this boss? This is, shit, I can't remember what she's called. I have no idea what this character's called. She's the end of Ember Track. Oh damn, that's hit. Damn, she got skipped again. Astarte, yeah, thank you. Whoops, I shot the wrong one. Shouldn't have hit the marked target. Okay, we've got all except one. We're going to need to swap the twin trick back, or we're going to have trouble. I have no idea what this last phase looks like at all. I have not seen this before. She's light right now, which definitely helps us. How does she work here? Mean dot and control effects except taunt. She has no cooldown when she's below 25%. Guess we'll find out. She looks similar to how she did in the first phase. Hello! What are you behind about? What? Why don't we save the dispel for some bullshit? Probably save the dispel. Oh my dear god. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That silenced the shit out of us also. Really need that to not hit Sanya. Do we use the revive? Just for the extra healing? I think we do. Didn't cleanse the stun, unfortunately. This is Astarte. The end of Ember Trek. Don't push. Alright, it's about to hit 25%, so she's not going to have any cooldowns. She's going to have no cooldowns on her abilities. That's the thing we picked. They're about to get blasted, probably. Oh, not Sanya. Not Sanya! I think we might have got that. Maybe. Although Didding is stunned. Wait. We don't have much chance of taking it off with a cleanse. I think we're better off with a turn push. Is he unstunned? He is unstunned. Wow, we did it. We got there. The first phase by so far the hardest. First phase is so hard. We're latticing. Oh, baby. Cleanse works on the character with the lowest HP for Sanya. Yeah, indeed.
Yes, yes, yes.
Haven't heard Levana in a while. Yeah! It's huge. Huge lattices. Love lattices. Means we can do the next Ember Trek as well. The hard one, or like try to. Probably be ridiculous. I really didn't think we could get through that. Wait, why are we missing a chest? Chest collection? Did we miss a chest somewhere? Said we were missing a chest. That's weird. Did we miss someone's chest? Certainly didn't miss a Stardust. It was right there. It's weird. Oh, there. We just missed the chest in here. That's stupid. When did that happen? I'm an idiot, I guess. Imagine missing a chest when it says on your screen in red writing. Down there. How the fuck do you get down there? It was just so complicated. There's no way I could have found that, you know? Like, can't blame me for missing that. It's really hidden away, okay? Yeah, like, PvE players will probably really enjoy this mode. I think it's cool. I'm okay with it. Oh, we can just leave, can't we? We got our chest. We made it. We did it. How far have people made it on this? 23. Grandy, obviously. 4 levels ahead of anyone else. Guy's a monster. Wonder how far we can make it. Like here, maybe? Holden has been a real beast for me. Like, I feel like my account is carried by Holden now. He feels really strong. He just does so much in such a small kit. But he was bad before I built him. Like, he was bad when he was low geared, like really bad. He feels so strong now. Yeah, we got through it. We managed to get there. We're doing hard now. I don't know how far I can make it into hard. No idea. I didn't really expect to be able to kill a Spade, to be honest. Oh, whoops. Literally. It took, I mean, it basically took RNG manipulation on the first phase. The first phase is so brutal on that fight. It's so obscenely brutal. Not one-shotted a Mon? We are so cooked. My Didding is like... He's not in good gear. He's not in 15s either. He's in 12s and like the gear is kind of subpar, but he's fully built otherwise. Like his damage is probably not where it should be. But it's good enough. My build on Holden is right now it is this. This is not really perfect, but it's good enough right now. I don't have a huge amount of gear. I've just found him really good on everything I've deployed him on. I guess it's not that way. Did I just go backwards? I must have had a bit of Expedition 33 pathfinding there. Got the little spins on the wheel. I didn't think we'd be seeing any more of these. Yeah? I'll take anything. I've just gone back the wrong way again, haven't I? Actually brain dead. You have a glowing mark on my screen and I still won't know where to go. Okay, how hard are these going to be? Are these going to be doable? Damn, Avange. Are these going to be doable or are these going to be absolute nightmare fuel? Probably not speed. Oh, they're lower level again. I guess it's going to be fine for a while. I guess we get some free loot for making it through Asado. Let's clear through some easy levels. Oh. Immersight is stunned into frozen. His natural habitat. You still don't have SL Sanya. Oh, don't have Ajax. That's horrible. I still don't have Dinah. I'm the same way. I still don't have Dinah. But I'd rather not have Dinah than not have Sanya. I'm sorry, man. They kind of do different things, Sarah. But yeah, I don't have much need for Dinah anymore, just because of other stuff, not really class. Most of the teams I run are these horrible, supporty, grindy things. Holden has only really played into that. I feel like Holden is often part of horrible, supporty, grindy things. Oh, is the new Union boss up? Sure, I should look at that after this. I think we already finished the little worm. Let me out. Oh yeah, we are. Whoops. My bad. Who's been using my animuses? Which animuses were used? Oh. Lily, yeah, of course. Because my Lily's skill 1 and skill 2 are maxed now. We don't have anything blue for this. This is probably going to be like a Ziada boss, isn't it? If there are any. I imagine people have already used them though. Ziada. Giada. I might just use her anyway. I feel like she's still my best healer on here. I don't think anyone's got like a powered up, a mega powered Linglo or anything. Can maybe speed it up with Holden? I'm not sure that'll actually make it faster. Yeah, let's just do that. See how that works. Lily! Lily! Imagine the Ziada hits for roughly infinite damage. Very close to infinite damage. Around the ballpark of infinite, yep. Ah, she's Revelation. Real poppin' Ziada. Reasonable amount of damage here. Very reasonable. I had the same thing on Holden. I feel too bad re-rolling it. You probably got so many other things to spend your resources on right now, Dorkamus, so yeah, I'd probably just keep it. It's still going to be very good. Like, speed is very rarely bad. I can't stop rolling red Shadow Dash on everything that is not my Lily's Shell. Chiaki the Echo is so good, man. Her turn push is absolutely obscene. I take it everyone has 100 of that. What? Surely. Oh, it's because people didn't have the Ziada to use. I wonder how bad that is without the Ziada. Make one crime legal for a day, what would it be? can't really think of anything. I don't want to commit any crime. Won't use the support bidding. Well, that bidding is almost certainly better than mine. See how hard this is without Ziada. I want to legalize something for someone else. I don't. I truly believe that, like, when you live within a country, that you should obey the laws to the best of your ability. Because too many people don't. And the more people who don't, the more chaos there is. Oh, I'm not a model citizen at all. I break all sorts of rules, but I don't break any laws. To the best of my knowledge. What kind of laws do you think I break? Oh, that bleed out is pretty horrible, isn't it? Something we didn't have to contest with the Ziada, because we were just fucking it up. Damn, still so much damage. Fucking didding, man. It's like no type advantage, no problem. Got to bleed again now. Maybe we shouldn't have taken the Ziada. Shit. I'm feeling bad now. We could have left that Ziada for someone else. Laws are just and sound the way they are. No, I didn't say that. But they are what they are. Every country has laws that not everyone will agree with, but yet, when you reside within the country, it's your duty to obey them. What skills should I max on Kloss? Finally decided to pull her with a targeted summon. Good choice. I wouldn't max a single thing on Kloss. She's so powerful out of the box. You can use your lattices on something that's more powerful, like your DPS. Something that needs those lattices. Kloss is so good just as she is. 1-1-1. Yep. Mine is still 1-1-1. She is so much more than functional. Yeah, there you go. Sarah's a skill 3 maxer. So yeah, that's quite doable without the Ziada as well. It's a bit rougher. My Didding's not the best, so... It's just Chiaki's turn push. Like, Chiaki's turn push is so gross. Doesn't even matter we were running 3 air on there. Yeah, the Ziada clear was faster. Like, Kloss would benefit, sure, from upping her skills, but you don't really need to. Most of the power of her kit just comes from hacking progress. The hacking progress is so powerful. The hacking. She has everything she needs, like, baked into the character already. Optimally, eventually, I'm sure you'll want to 6-star her and lattice her, but when we have more resources than we have right now. Right now, you really need to focus on, like, I don't know what you're using to DPS, but like Messiah or Remocha or whatever else. You blast your way through things. Right, we haven't touched Inferno yet. Let's do this. Let's try this. The Shadow Flame Hoyens was so rough, dude. Like, not in terms of difficulty, in terms of how long they took me to do. They took me about 25 minutes each. These just sitting there, watching them auto play out. Holden and 4 supports. All 3 of them were exactly the same. Yeah, just keep hitting stuff and it dies eventually if they don't have enraged mechanics. You could say that, Documus. I wouldn't personally say that, but you certainly could say that. Fuck's sake. The big problem with these teams is that they're very fast. They will have speed so far above what mine is. Right. Holding both of these what? Dorcas? I wonder. Could be anything. $200 Apologems earlier. Like, that is disgraceful. We were owed at least, I don't know, 1,000. What are we meant to do with 200 Apologems? Chiaki the Echo. No, Jaegermech. My Chiaki the Echo is completely max skilled. She is fucking amazing. You have just won the character lottery. An excellent decision. She is like the best turn pusher in the entire game. Yeah, but Doki Doki, that's absolutely fine. Everything that she does works alongside Doki Doki. In fact, the only Inferno clear of... what was it? Hoyin? Something we looked at earlier was Doki, Chiaki, and Didding, right? Didding? It was something or other. It was some kind of carry. And that clue is absolutely crazy. Yeah, it was the other Chiaki as well. I'm glad they took that down earlier. They took down the service to fix that, right? Right? Oh wait. I wonder what they even fixed earlier. Yeah, that Doki is 555. I know, Lars. I actually really rate Doki Doki. I think Doki Doki's super good, but she needs a crazy amount of investment and like the right setup. Yeah, Chiaki and Doki are the best pushers in the whole game. Like Lily has the burst push on Twin Trick, but it's not the same as that consistent push. It's not giving as many turns. It's just giving a burst turn, which is obviously great for PvP. And she does all sorts of other stuff that's fantastic. I would definitely lattice Real Mocha's skill 3, Sarah, if you're planning on blasting. Holden, I think, is more of a long-term project. Like, Holden is a... I've done some clears with just Holden, don't get me wrong, but, like, they're not good clears. They're very, 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 very slow. And quite often in this game, there are, like, enrage mechanisms, which make it really hard. Yeah, Mocha skill 3. It's going to make your life so much easier on Doki. And she's also good at various other stuff and PvP as well. Like Holden's not really even a 5 lattice or 4 lattice, sorry, character. He's more of like a 8+ lattice character, 8 to 12 lattice character. Unless you're running him in the Sanya comp, in the Shadow Sanya comp, in which case you don't need him to actually really do anything. I'm going to assume that most people building Holden are not doing that. As I think, as we were talking about earlier, the people who come through here are just a tiny sliver of the population. The people who are doing like Shadow Sanya clears, probably like well under 0.1%. At the high end of Hell. Inferno. As with most things in this game, it's all about the gear. There's very little exception to that in this game. It's all about the gear, really. Much more so than the characters often. That is an incredible account, Jaeger. Heck! I don't know what I'm latticing next. I have no idea. Yeah, agreed, Lars. I think Mio's really good, Sarah. Mio's really good. She's just like not specifically good at any PvP content. Sorry, PvE content. She's like a top tier PvP kid, PvP unit, and she's just generally useful in PvE for anything like these combats where you have things to CC. Problem with her is that you need to lattice her to make her freeze worth a damn. Otherwise, it's so inaccurate. I reset my Mio today. I think Lars did the same. Because while she is incredibly good, she is largely a PvP unit. And right now we're in the bowels of PvE. And while she carried me through a lot of these like fights where I had to CC stuff, I could definitely just do the same with Kraken. If we even need to do that anymore. Now that we have a better team spread. I'm not sure about an end game character. I'd say that she's just more of a PvP character. I guess if you count that as being an end game character, then yeah, true. It's not that she's bad in PvE, but she does require investment of star lattices. Of SR lattices. Sure, yeah, no, I'm with you, Chaos. Yep. Like, she will be crazy good in PvP, like full lattice, no doubt at all. Full built, full lattice, she will be a monster. That might have been quicker if I did it with Ditting. I don't know why I was doing it with Holden. Probably was not necessary. Spent like 1400 stamina on shell farming, didn't get a single Inferno Matrix drop. They're so rare, aren't they? They're absolutely obscenely rare. I was reading about it from other people who are further on than I am. This is all AoEs, right? Maybe we do just stick with this. You call it crazy. I call it bullshit. I call it bullshit. I think that's reasonable. Both of those things are reasonable. We seem to have some dots on us. How do you build your Holden? Are you running death percentage or crit rate? I have tried both, Lester. My gear isn't exactly exemplary by any means, but I've tried both, and I think, at least for general purpose, crit rate seems better. Crit rate and crit damage. I have a defense bonus, crit rate, crit damage. It seems stronger. I mean, it definitely hits a lot harder. It probably has a bit less consistency in counterattacks. But it's going to hit way harder. And also you have a much better proc rate on your attack down, resist down, dispel. It's one of the best things about the character. Third son Tsutomu. He's the green SR that wounds and blocks. Yeah, the samurai guy. Steals buff on S2. Always crits debuff characters S1. I think he's okay. Like as a PvP unit. But he's not really up there with me. He does his job better than some do. For me, right now, my PvP priority to build is Kraken, because I haven't got him there. And then Viper. But Viper, I'm pretty sure I want to like full Lattice. He's that good. Lattice, Viper's bonkers. In many ways, like, Viper is very kind of similar to Blue Holden. But I don't have the luxury of building things for PvP right now. I mean, yeah, C. Oh, sorry. I mean, CZ even. Oh, because even if it drops. Because even if it drops, it's not guaranteed to be good. So why increase the drop rate? Why not increase the drop rate? I don't know. I guess they want them to be like super duper 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 rare. They want to make sure that people always have something to grind. I.e., they want to make sure that people are always spending on stamina. I genuinely don't think I'm going to be pushing for those shells, like, at all. I'm just going to, like, once I've got good, like, 24 pieces, I'm probably not going to push too hard for the last thing. Because those shells do just seem obscenely rare. And ultimately, you are, you know, you're not playing against everyone. You're playing against... You're playing within your bracket. Do you have one yet, Lars? You don't know. Not even one. Only Nikanana and Hyena Inferno, which their shells don't match. Oh yeah, their shells don't match. Awkward. One of these, the Nightmare might be too hard of this. Due to speed issues. Shit. The hard might be too hard apparently, due to speed issues. Don't fangus me. I gotta be like this, man. Spent 1400 stamina, got one shell that has the additional matrix set on it. Okay. What was it? What did it have on it? I think the next character I need to build is Valerian. Almost certainly. Valerian is super good. I need to get my Valerian better gear. My Valerian has a terrible shell. Terrible gear. Even worse than the rest of my supports. She doesn't need it. No, I know. It's incredible how much like the supports can do with terrible gear. But like she scales really well as well because the more HP she has, the bigger those shields that she's giving are. Oh, she's sitting on her whatever the fuck that is. Ball of energy? I don't know. I'm sure Valerian's lore is very deep. Not just that she's some crazy goth chick from outer space. We seem to be hitting invincibility here, guys. It's fine, we'll power through it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want a 6-star Sanya ahead of like everything else. It's just more HP. It's just more HP. Yeah, exactly. Like, she is the most important character on my team. All the time. Yeah, I'm already spitting the deep lore here, Faye. Damn, so much extraterrestrial trauma. You're using Ling Lo a lot more. For the immunity, Lars. Do you have Ling Lo Lattice? We're gonna be here a while. No ladders. Yeah, we can. It seems like all of the Inferno bosses add a lot of like nasty debuffs and things. So I totally get it. I want more copies of Sanya as well. She would be an incredible unit to get to P5. SR selectors when? Fuck Dinah. I'll just pick some more copies of Sanya. One day, this invincibility will wear off. Oh, we're dispelling it, maybe? Oh no, we didn't get it. Too many other buffs. It's finally gone. Fucking Valerian, man. Where'd she get off? All of that splash onto the other characters, like pretty much all of that is just counterattacks from Holden. It's like unfocused damage, but it's still good damage. I'm really happy with him so far. I get the feeling that I'm not going to pull for a lot of units in this game. I'm actually just going to sit on older units probably for some time. I think we're going to get too many units to pull on like everything. I really get the feeling. And we're definitely not going to have enough lattices for them either. Yeah, it may change in the future. It's possible. Like, if they do 2 characters every 2 weeks, just say for a second that they do, that is going to be impossible for the average player to keep up with. Completely unfeasible. Yeah, I think we'll get less, if anything. But we'll see. Veronica. I think this is less AoE damage, right? Might be okay with this. Hold on. Let's see if we can get away with bidding. Probably need hold and shield, don't we? We probably need hold and shield to make it through the opening. The red worm. We have. Oh, red worm. Yeah. I just did it with. I did it with bidding. Last. Red worm's a bit of a wimp. Even, it's crazy, like, even in not particularly good gear, how much damage bidding does. It's actually outrageous. Lars is a purist. I don't know why the gangers. Why did we swap? Why did we swap target onto Valerian and then like swap back to her as soon as she got invulnerable? Get it bug fixed next patch. I doubt it. If they do, they are fucking themselves so badly. They're gonna upset so many people. just can't see it. Come on, kill her before she goes invincible again. Please. Yeah, that's the only bug fix that I think Didding will be getting anytime soon. We did it, we made it. Keep my boy Ditting safe from these devs! My beloved Ditting! Save her! I mean his soul! We very slowly made it through Valerian. Big old shadow print. Most broken unit in the game. I think Lily is obviously OP, but she's an LD, but she should be. That Shadow Sander is in a weird spot because she is niche. Oh, you mean Ditting? You're talking about Ditting, Lars. He's pretty crazy, yeah. He's actually pretty insane. When a unit deals comparable damage against a neutral element compared to a damage dealer of the right type, like hitting a weak element, yeah, I would say that there might be an issue there. And that is, for better or for worse, what Ditting kind of does right now. See what the speeds are like. Oh yeah, they're all faster than us, of course they are. At this point, our speed is just going to be incomparable to this. Ah, we may have hit our limit here. This is the normal, keeping in mind. They literally all act before us. Can we live? No. We lived enough though, maybe. We have a couple of debuffs on us. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, I think we may have hit our limit there.
Yeah.
Walian, thank you so much for... Yeah, that is right. Just checking that I didn't missay your name. Walian, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. L's and I's, old I's. If I see them next to one another, I'm just like, oof. Could go either way. What are people up to on this now? Oh, loads of people are stuck on the Heinrich. That makes me feel less bad. Grandy's on the Heinrich hard. Okay, that makes you feel way less bad. The Valerian is where most people are stuck. The Heinrich is such a massive step up. Their speed is immense, like absolutely immense, and they hit for infinite damage. The Heinrich is rough. Yeah, even Grandy has only done Heinrich hard. He can't do the Heinrich nightmare. Even the Grandy. I don't mind Ditting being that powerful. What I would like to see are other units brought up to Ditting rather than necessarily Ditting being nerfed. I think if you nerf Ditting, it shouldn't be on his damage. Just let him continue to do his thing. Right, so we can't do that anymore. We can try this again. We definitely haven't hit our limit on this. Now that we're in the hard, it seems like it went back, if anything. Like the hard is easier than the end of normal. There may be a few treasures to be had here. One of the 2 Inferno Aurora clears is with Messiah. Yeah. Found Grandy in Arena. His team was nasty. Yeah, dude. I imagine Grandy's units are absolutely busted. Like, beyond belief. He must have dropped a rather large sum on the game. I wouldn't even like to guess. Trying to watch the AI PvP games gives version missions. Oh man, you can't even watch those. Fix your damn game, XD. Ditting's max HP is set to 1. They really take the whole like glass cannon analogy to a new level. I believe it, North Force. The only player that can't clear Karuru naturally. Karuru is an arsehole, Jaeger. I was stuck on Karuru for about like 3 days. So no, you're not alone and you're not crappy, dude. Don't you worry, loads of people got stuck on that. Loads of people are still stuck on that. It's hard. It's hard. Kloss is a big answer. Kloss helps a lot. Yeah, Tiamat's like the antithesis of what you need there. Although maybe Tiamat can help you live the pop. You only need to kill a few of those things. A few of the little lads. And then you can live the pop. Oh god. I fucked it. Hey dude. You want to go back and reset? This isn't called Etheria Chase Me Forever. Little arsehole. His Messiah hit, yeah, I imagine his Messiah hits for actual, like, infinite damage. For some reason, I thought that chest was open. Was not open. Ah, it's down here. Six-starring Mia for clear Aurora. Yeah, Mia is solid on Aurora, right? Mia's the kind of character that when... if they ever bring out things that consistently make buffs, like that damage reduction being static is really strong. Can't get a lot of damage reduction in this game. Like Doki Doki gives a lot of undispellable stacking buffs. I'm sure that's probably really strong with Mia. We can try this. I do hate the animal loss. Pulled a Messiah this morning. I have no DPS pieces, even though I'm sitting on 11 perfect lattices. That's tough. I didn't have any real pieces for anyone until I started clearing hell. Just using some random shit that I pieced together. Yeah, HP defense pieces only. Just need to build Tiamat and Rahu and Holden. You're fine. Golden. I haven't tried yet Infamous. I only unlocked it today, and I used all of my stamina today on class upgrades. DP Outpost for Holden and Lily. So I'll probably give it a go tomorrow. Some real attempts on Inferno. I don't think I'm going to be able to clear anything super easily. I need a lot more gear. Or I need to do like Shadow Sign of Chief stuff. I have to build my Rahu up when I get money. I wish I could buy a Rahu. If I could buy a selector for $50, I would buy a Rahu. Yeah, Inferno's really hard. Just level 50, Pedros. Yeah, it's brutal. It's not about speed slow down. So wait, you're landing the slow down and you're still not dealing damage. Pedros. Damn. Risu. I'm not in any kind of rush with it. But we will get there, we will try it. I still have so much work that I can do on the characters without even touching Inferno. I wonder how deep we can get in here until it starts getting difficult again. Probably the first boss. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh. For some reason to me, it looked like that had not been opened. You so imprint? Yeah, you can, Sarah. You need to do it the other way around. So when you imprint, you need to imprint from the level 1 one. The one with the matrices on. That's where you're going wrong. I thought exactly the same thing as you. I was like, shit, once you're level 40, can you not imprint anymore? Once you've ascended it, can you not imprint anymore? I had a real panic about it. But now you're good. I think they did that on purpose to stop you doing it the wrong way around. Because I can only imagine how fucking mad people would be if they imprinted the wrong way around. And it's not obvious which way around is right. Show rewards for hard Ember Trek after this stage. Yeah, sure. So lattice here. I think it's just more of the same. Lattice, shadow print, pulls, lattice. Sorry, shadow print, pulls, shadow print. Yeah, it's just more of the same, really. SR selector. Sorry, not selector. SR pull. It's about the spiciest thing in here. Let's see how this boss goes. I don't understand how this boss works. We just, like, smash through it. which I'm sure is not the way to do it. Swap it to black. I don't know. We'll just try like this. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, try something else. Ah, I see, I see. I have no idea how the swap mechanism really works on this. I tried reading and I couldn't see it anywhere. It's alright, he's back. Hello, second one. I don't know how you swap her. DX. I still don't know how to swap her. Okay. Oh! Well, hot damn. I didn't even notice that. The first time we did this, we just brute forced it. It looks like the second time we're going to do this, we're going to also just brute force it. Congrats, second one. That is awesome, dude. Well done. No more refreshes for Aratem's. Oh. Aratem's tapping out. Predictions for matches don't work. 94% prediction to win and a loss. I don't know what that number means, the prediction number. I think it's meant to be how many people have predicted that, but it doesn't seem to work properly because different people have different numbers. Maybe I just don't understand it quite. Or maybe it's broken.
むやみに刃を振るう者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
Just wait for higher speed. Smart. Boss music just continued playing after the battle for some reason. Oh, we've got permanent boss music. Shit. The real boss is coming. Oh yeah? Okay. Okay. 4 pulls is alright, I guess. Easy money. I didn't realise the pairings for the tournament thing were up. Nice, RCS. Great job. Great job. I knew you had it in you. I would have loved to have predicted for that one, but I didn't realise it was up. Lost track of time. Ooh, that's a tough one. What's going on with the prediction on Doki Entertainment? GvG very excited about today's bracket, and understandably so, because sports fans, we have some incredible teams getting on the action here. Doki Entertainment versus Union. What a pair of powerhouses we have here. They not read Obol's skills. Yeah, Obol's a fucking beast. Obol has Codex of Magic. I assume that Obol is going to absolutely devastate this. The only thing that would stop it is Valerian, right? Union just won against your team with 10%. I think this is meant to be the number of people that have voted. But I don't think it works quite right. Thanks, Saison. We're gacha players. We do not read. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Who wins here? So it should be Obol, right? It should be Obol team. Like Obol CCs them all. Valerian has ultimate up. But shit, they don't actually have much sweep though. Like, Dorothy doesn't kill anything. RC doesn't kill anything. Aboro kills something. Probably. Aboro's blue. Aboro's going to hit one of these two. Aboro presumably kills it, but won't actually kill it because of Valerian. She doesn't have White Fang. She has Count. RC is going to put on some debuffs. Dorothy is going to buff, what, like Life Leech and... what's the other thing she buffs? Crit. I put my bet on Union so you can safely select Doki. I feel like Obol like really wrecks here. But like, I don't know if they can get through Valerian. Because there's no effect accuracy, effect resist here. So they are going to get stunned by Obol. Valerian isn't, she's chill. And he has Codex of Magic, so he's going to do it twice. And in that time, can this team pick off this team? It's defensively weak, but it does have Valerian. Do bullshit. Valerian also has Artisan, so that's going to be a huge shield on top. Obol will strip the Valerian buffs. Aboro won't strip. Sorry, Obol. My bad, sorry. Obol won't strip the Hazy Dream, right? Obol will just strip some random buffs, like anyone who's acted, but he's acting first anyway. He's not going to really strip anything. We'll strip on his second stun. he resets with Codex of Magic. Does this team kill this team? This team kills a Boro. Tsutomu really wrecks a Boro. Like a Boro... I think this team just gets stunned too much and dies to chip damage. Unless it hits 10% to resist. There's no Bulwark here. There's no Alicorn here. Yeah, we can go in on that. I think it's probably Doki. People underestimate Obol. Like, Obol is actually super strong. Super duper duper strong. It's because the Obols always have monster speed and just pop. I think Boro even. Yeah, a Boro outspeeds their whole team. Right, back to Ember Track. Doki gonna win the whole thing! Wait, which team is Doki? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, maybe. My money's on RCS. I think this team is very well balanced. The Kazuyo is faster than the Obol. That was one of my main reasons for picking this. The Kazuyo has 2 speed on Obol. Oh, does he have Bulwark? Oh, I didn't even see that. Damn, what a legend. For some reason, I always think that Bulwark is going to be yellow, but it's blue, isn't it? Obol's a fucking terror, dude. Like, there are some characters that people don't realise are incredible in PvP because they didn't watch the beta. But things like Fangus, things like Obol, things like Viper actually cracked SRs. Like, absolutely cracked SRs. Better than most PvPs. Most PvPs? Most SSRs. Most of those PvPs get dominated. Oh, it sounds like a tanky set, not a speedy set. Yeah, that's why I always think that it's going to be yellow. I always look for Bulwark being yellow, but it's actually blue. It's actually a blue set. Bulwark is incredible. Like, Bulwark gives max HP as well, which is a solid set for anyone. I will no doubt need to swap everyone on my team to Bulwark probably at some point. We are not there yet. Bulwark will block any debuff that is like undispellable, unresistible. Sorry, undispellable, undispellable or dispellable, I believe. But it can't be like unresistible. Every single one of these makes me, like, every single one of these dungeons makes me think that I'm, like, infiltrating the Shinra reactor. Like, I think it's, like, a combination of the music and just the aesthetic of it all. Show me the money. Yeah, we killed Astarte. Took a few tries. First phase was the hardest for me. Really, really hard. Super struggled with it. Okay, Bayountin, let's see what you got. Astarte seems pretty badly. It doesn't seem like the best boss. The first phase is just so hard. Enemy attacks have a chance to steal one buff from our team. When our units apply buffs, there's a 35% chance to reduce the buff duration to 1 turn, down to a minimum of 1 turn. This is fine, I don't think we care about this so much. That's actually kind of fine. Someone's blatantly going to steal his invincibility. It isn't really the boss, it's just the mechanic, this Thunder Retribution. This is what I hate this so much. This Thunder Retribution mark thing, awful, like absolutely awful. It's just totally RNG which way it goes. Yeah, that guy did actually steal my invincibility. Fuck you, great. It's because like it can cascade, so if it goes the wrong way for you, it can just go like your turn's over, your turn's over, your turn's over, your turn's over. You just lose like an entire set of turns if you get unlucky. Or it can like barely affect you. Just totally depends on RNG. Ah, okay, okay. Hi, Senna. My day has been splendid, thank you. How has your day been? My darling. Your JJ card was sent off earlier. And he took, what, like a month? 2 months? I don't know. But we're set up now for the future for, you know, all those other people redeeming JJ cards. Got it all figured out now. You can gift it to someone else. So kind, Senna. Looks like we're gonna do the thingy show this week, so people get to see my awful PvP units. I'm sure that I'll have like about 100th of the popularity that the stream with Tectane did. Any good items or whatever you do in this game? I have not farmed any gear today. We had to get mats for Holden, who's the angel guy, and Lily, who's our like magician trickster girl. Angel guy is my most developed unit, so he's actually like my biggest carry. He doesn't do the most damage, but he does loads of support and stuff as well. He's like a bruiser. He's actually my most invested character now by quite a long way. He's a good old-fashioned defense scaler. He's basically Vargas. It took you so long to remember who that is. Damn. No time for Langrisser in her mind ever again. Fuck me. Guy's got eyes in the back of his head. tags have been deleted from your brain. Damn. That's rough. What is your brain taken up with nowadays, Senna? Like enjoying life or something? How you doing, Sleepy Gilo, by the way? Sorry, I'm slow with emotes. When I just see an emote and a message, like my mind skips over it. I'm too old. Thank you for your DeRose. Very kind. Indeed, Robin. Although that is a beautiful Sweetly emote. The pinnacle of Twitchcraft. Harder to ignore that. Oh shit, that's his front. Bit too action RPG? No, not really. There's not really any action here at all. That like pseudo stealth mechanic is used in about 0.05% of the game. That's an action RPG. It's basically Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I'm hacking over how much the game is slashing my wallet. This is basically Assassin's Creed. It's true. Etheria Restart is the greatest Assassin's Creed clone ever made. I'm going to throw it out there right now. Probably better than the original. Did I even grab all the chests there? Don't know. Let's all look. I must have, right? Yeah. I knew that, of course. I knew that. Ugh, it's Messiah. I thought we were done with invincibility bosses. Alright, what's he got with him? It's Asanya again. Okay. Right, this is horrible, but I don't want this because that will stop us from winning. Nice, Chaos Marif. Well done. Well done. Great job. We're silenced first turn. I think this is going to be a good old-fashioned turtle, isn't it? It's going to be a long one. Strap in. Oh, she was unbuffable, was she? It's unfortunate. We need to kill Sanya. I don't know why we're targeting something other than Sanya. I actually need to target against Sanya. Or we're going to have a really horrible time. No worries. Wait, Senna, it's like 9:30, is it not? Can't we go to bed at 9:30? Crikey. What happened to you? Sleep well. My good friends in chat will behave about as well as I do, most likely. That is to say very well, by the way. Just in case anyone had any doubts of that. Probably could have got away without using Valerian here, in retrospect. In fact, I'm actually going to go AFK for a second. I'm just going to go and feed the cats. I'll be right back. I'm sure this will be done by the time I get back. I won't be more than about 5 minutes. Done. There we go. Right, bear back. Just a second. rolling around. Sorry about that. I figured we weren't missing much here. Oh god, we really aren't. Holy moly, we really aren't. We're actually going to be here all day. Okay, hold on. This is unfeasible. We can't do that. We need a second DPS here. We just have to live through it. The Great Wall. Yeah, indeed. Like, I don't know how much I wanted to be in that battle for an hour. You know? I'm not sure about it. This should help, I feel. As long as Dylan can live. And he should be able to. You're stuck for ages or no? This was one of the really nice things about Mio for these type of fights. Is that she wounds. Like along with her freeze, she wounds. It's probably the best thing about Mio. As opposed to like Kraken or something like that when we had her built. Even the normal one took you ages. Yeah, it took me 8. Like I kept them perma-locked with Mio. On the normal, but I don't have that option right now because we respect Mio, we reconfigured Mio. I don't even have Kraken built right now. I have to work on that later in the week. But yeah, it's pretty worrying when you go away for 5 minutes, you come back and the health bars are at exactly the same level they were when you went. Probably means whatever you're doing isn't working. Yeah, the Sunny just needs to die first. It's not a big deal. Come on, we just need to get her down. Then we can, I don't know, work on one of the other ones. It will be quicker, maybe, hopefully, maybe. Okay, let's get her next. There's a no healer zone. No. Ignore your mark, Dylan. Dylan. Don't need this shit right now. so weird to have Didding built after this amount of time. I miss Victor, man. I wish Didding wasn't quite so broken. The close I went was the basic from Didding could kill Sanya, but she ulted and revived number 41 and healed Sanya and pressed the exit button. Oh, you did clear it eventually. Good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Alright, let's get the distraction out of the way. I'll nerf him. I just don't see it. I don't think they will. I think they may have wanted to, but they kind of missed their window. They need to do it when like all of the other drama was on. Now it's too late. Now they're stuck with a broken SR for 100 days. Oh shit. My BRB message. I forgot. It's only glowing and green. I even set it up to be bright so I wouldn't forget it. Didn't matter. He's pretty good by himself. He's pretty decent by himself. But yeah, he does need... He needs lattices to really work. He's just very powerful compared to most other units, to be honest. Most other DPS. He is still invincible. No, he's not. He's pretty busted. He's pretty busted, Chaosmar. If we're being real, he is pretty busted. Never lucky. Not even once. I like to be honest, you know. I think he is kind of busted. Yeah, we're talking about Didding. Look at these goons. Yeah, he does. He goes absolutely crazy. Mine's on Fury, Keen Eye. His gear's not very good, but he clearly does a lot of damage. Messiah got benched. Oh no, I actually should have put Messiah on here. I just forgot. I've been using Messiah still quite a lot. But yeah, I'm using Didding more because obviously Didding single target is much better than Messiah's. But where there's cleave damage, Messiah still does more damage, like quite a bit more, and obviously Messiah's also beefy, protects himself. He decided to give you all of the HP defense they had on the right side. It's always the way. So one there, one there, one there. Guess we're down. Hidden mechanics? He's just fucking hard. Just hits like a train. You need to... So what worked for me is you need to be able to rush that first phase, and it took me several resets to actually get it. Like, it's definitely not... It definitely wasn't consistent because you got the thunder going at the same time. So I needed a run where I didn't get thundered. Yeah, I don't know how that works exactly, Nighthawk. I don't think that's the thunder working, but I was getting that too, and I don't really get it. Yeah, I don't really get it. I don't understand it. I don't know what is making you skip turns on it. I couldn't find it in the text, but it was happening to me a lot as well. Oh shit! I didn't put the sign on again. I'm gonna be here all day. But it's not consistent, Nighthawk. Like, some runs I would be able to just smash through, and some I would do literally no damage. And I don't know what makes you skip. I have no idea. I couldn't figure it out. All I know is you have to blast the living shit out of that thing. You need to bring as much damage as you can. I think I ran Didding, Holden. I think it was actually this comp. It was this exact comp. You get the second phase and your target team got skipped twice and you died. Damn. Oh, I don't know what's skipping. I have no idea. You can go back and have a look. But I couldn't figure it out. If anyone knows what on a Starday skips you that isn't the thunder, I would love to know. Yeah, I don't know. We can go back and try and figure it out in a minute. At first I thought it was just the thunder, but it became evident that it wasn't because we were just getting chain skipped.
わりだ。帰るぞ。
Show me the money. Well, okay. Alright. I'm sure that's going to be fun. So normal. I will show you that this is very inconsistent for me too. Took me quite a few tries to get past just the first phase. Needs still a thing. It was 800% damage to all targets. To one turn silence. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. I wish I knew, but I can't find it in the text anywhere as to why you're getting skipped like that. But you saw there, it happened to me as well. Just do not know what's causing it. Yeah, I have no idea. There doesn't seem to be any text about it anywhere. But I wish I knew. Yeah, it makes the fight so hard. But sometimes it just doesn't do anything. Like sometimes you're fine and then it just hits you all at once. It's really weird. Oh shit. I wish I could help Nighthawk, I really do, but I have no idea either. I struggled with it a lot though. Over here and come back, pretty much, yeah, pretty much. God, Shadow Flame is the last boss of this one. Ugh. This is Sharon. This should be easier than the first Sharon? Maybe? Maybe not, actually. Because it's like on a lower level. Eventually we killed this with a big ass turtle comp. We could try it with this. No. I literally selected a Sharon. How did it deselect? I must have clicked it again or something. Madness. Did he need to keep it in his pants? Just can't help following his mark. We actually needed Holden. The first time we did this, we needed Holden to get through it. Holden helped us a lot. Yeah, this one is easier than the original, I think. Because it's on a lower level. Hey Documus! What's up, big man? I don't know. I'll let you know when I know. Are we okay? I'm not sure we're okay. This is why you need 2 healers on this. At least. At least. Now, if I remember correctly, the first time I did this, I actually did this without Lily. I used Holden and Messiah. No, Holden and Victor. Our Lily's so invested now, I feel like we kind of almost have to use her. Maybe we use Kloss actually on this. Linglo, Kraken and Marvel to defeat it. Yeah, I believe it. Probably a bit of overkill there. Either you gun her down hard or she'll dot you down, yeah. Jeez, yeah, of course Linglo is weak to her. Forgot about that. Forgot about that little chestnut. They are indeed. It's a little concerning. Yeah. There's an awful lot of dots. Oh, not that. Ah, did I pick the wrong thing? I think I picked the wrong thing last time. That probably wasn't helping. Let's try this. We have a new server coming in, Magic 3 roll. You're not the only one. Yeah, a lot of people have been eyeing that option up. Do keep in mind though that eventually the PvP will be cross-server. RTA is. RTA. RTA is cross server. Or it will be. Ah, she's immune. I don't remember that. I guess she gets immunity as one of the effects. Yep. Yeah, indeed, Casper. Dominate RTA the most? I have no idea. I don't know where the good players are. I don't know where the biggest whales are. Try that. Or that maybe. Needs a lot of push though. I don't want to face a Chinese dude. I'm not sure if we will get those servers. I think it might only just be Asia, Global and Europe. So if they end up doing like a Korean server or anything like that, I don't know whether they'll be included. I have no idea. Ooh. Too many dots. Aurora Inferno. Our Aurora Inferno is 5 minutes. I checked yesterday for global and it's at 12 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of that, I think we are getting shafted by Sharon here. I have no idea what's going on with it, Nighthawk. I wish I knew. It's just kind of there. I don't know why it's there. Oh, it's a dark minion. Ah. Great detective work. What is Astarte? Astarte is the end boss of Ember Truck. It's okay. You can swear here. It is allowed. I sometimes swear myself. Unbelievable, I know. Very occasionally. Getting hammered with that Sharon in the Ember Truck. Yeah, Sharon's a beast. Diddy seems to have some stacks of dot on him. Can't say I'm super happy about that. Oh, Sanya got stunned. Ah! Ah! No! Hang on! Just hang on! We can just get to the third phase! Just need to crawl across the finishing line. That's a great live. That's a great live. Absolutely fantastic live. God. No, we don't need Sharon to act right now. No! It was so close. It was so close. We were robbed. Can you get luckier with this? Maybe. It's more speed. We get more messed up here by Sanya getting stunned. We go again! We go again! To get stunned, hold on, Jesus. Come on, man. Oh, Chiaki actually cured him. She's a living legend. Yeah, I don't think this is better. I don't think we can one heal this. We are dead. We are dead. In suggestion, I used 7,000 crystals, got S1, Lily, and Messiah. Holy moly. Congratulations. That's amazing. Well done. Very low crystal, free to play level 15 account. Should you continue a reroll? Yeah, you should continue. Like, you should continue so much that I almost think that you're trolling me. That's amazing. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Did you figure out this fight? Hate missing your Ember Rewards. Is this, are you stuck on the normal version or the hard version now, Boko? Either way, it's rough. Normal. It took me a long time. I was walled on Sharon for ages. This is hard, yeah? Oh, hell no. We try Valerian, although Valerian's gear is awful and she doesn't cleanse. She is immune. Try this. We have no defense down here, unfortunately. How the hell did I manage to start it? Just balled it, you know? Lots of restarts. Got a fair few restarts on the first phase. And then the other two phases were actually really easy. First phase is just rough. Unfortunately, Valerian is going to do pretty much shit all. She's done riding her energy ball here. Ugh. So many stacks. Oh god, San is stunned. It's all over. Yeah, I don't think Valerian is it here. The dark red and light minions are the scariest. Interesting. The dark ones. The dark ones are clearly a problem if they like skip your turn. Ah, you're good, Chaos Smurf. You'll get there. You're crushing it. Would you play Spat Shadowburst if you were sponsored? Probably not. I don't know. I'd have to talk with the people about it. You know? Most of the sponsorships I've been offered, like the vibes have been very off with them. Just want someone to sit and glaze their game, which I mean, like, I get that's what a lot of people do in sponsorships, but like, it's not really what I want to be doing. Sponsored by Knights of Vader. Oh my dear god. Kill me dead. Kill me dead. I bet Hellkid is so good on this fight. I don't think there's much else we can do here. We can try and luck our way through to the final stage. Final phase of this. I don't know what the old one sounds like for our attempts. Couldn't tell you the difference. Yeah, my Victor's level 1 now, sadly. I'd love to have Victor here as well. I'd probably use Victor right now. But I can't have Didding as well. We do not have enough mats. I fully plan to build Victor back up. It's just hard right now. The content is extremely tricky. And bidding is OP. Second healer, Sanya. Sanya 1000%. But she needs, keep in mind that she needs lattices to really make work. She is very powerful with lattices. This has gone terribly, absolutely terribly. Wow. Wasani just got stun locked. Yeah, pretty much. And her skill 1 is incredible as well. It isn't like it's only her skill 2 and 3. Her skill 1 is just exceptional as well, but it's like not as good as the other two. Currently backtracking doing the hyperlink shard for module modification. As I see, there's a perfect lattice reward 3 phase after where you are. I hope you can get to it. No, okay. Good luck. Some of that stuff is tough. It's going to cost me his time and refreshes. Yeah, you got it. You got this. What? What? Huh? We just didn't get to take a turn. Well, I think this is a little bit out of our reach right now. Sadly. Maybe not like super far out of our reach, but definitely a little far. I think if we did enough attempts on this, we'd probably be able to get it eventually. But we cannot right now. So we're stuck here, we're stuck here. We're stuck here. Oh, nice. I love to see that. I love to see it. Love to see the sports betting paying off. I see the challenges, and all it's going to cost me is time refresh. Yep, sorry. Her skill 1 at max gives you the amount of turn meter equal to a shell, but on every turn. Yeah, it's crazy. She just starts every turn at 30% upper turn meter. It's why my Sanya acts so much. She's so bonkers. Do you know what is resistance if you run negative element? Not off the top of my head. I used to know the numbers, but I can't remember them. They're written down somewhere. They're probably on Pride Wind somewhere. But yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I've definitely seen them in writing. I just don't know where. I think this team wins, right? Because it has a super fast Salint. You Forgetfulnesses, their entire team. There's no Alicorn here. Is that Bulwark? That's Bulwark, isn't it? Fuck. I've missed the icon. That's Bulwark. Yeah, there's no Bulwark here. You not say thank you to me. You won because I put my bet on the Union. Ah! Thank you, Casper. I appreciate that. Thank you for your sacrifice. It's in the game when you start the battle, in the battle screen, top left, the elemental advantage is shown. Oh, really? That's probably where I saw it. You click the icon, you can get all the detailed info. Thank you, Casper. All of a sudden, I can auto Terra 3, Doki 3, and Aurora 2 without a clause. Good job, Aratomes. You probably just got there in terms of like gear or something. I think it's this team. I think this team's better. Then again, that Sybil does kill Leanne. Silence. Nah, I think this team wins. I'd be surprised if this team didn't win. I guess we're doing trade. Do we need to... Probably do need to gear the Ziada.
第1回恩は恩で返す。
私のものは壊してでも他人には譲らないわよ。
We are bad at Infinity Train. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, hold on. Hold on a second here. we need to use Messiah as well on there, don't we?
第2回
こんにちは。
第1回オンはオンで返す。
Just cracking them. I guess it's kind of cool after playing him a little. He's a good character. He's a strong character. Chiaki Kauda's daughter. What? Chiaki the Echo? Chiaki the Echo doesn't really do that much to daughters. Like when she attacks, she might cleanse one. 1 dot. Want to see the duality of my account after my lucky streak at the start? Sure, man. Wait, do you not even have the hard pity one? Aratems. Do you not even have the hard pity achievement? You don't have the hard pity achievement? Wait, are you complaining about your luck and you don't have the hard pity achievement? Fucking hell, Aratems. That's absolutely outrageous. So yeah, no duality in your luck then whatsoever. Yeah, that's not bad luck for a normal person, Aratems. That's reasonable luck for a normal person. Yes. It's a 1%. It's a 1% drop. Like SSRs are a 1% drop. In soft pity, it ramps up. We don't know exactly how much, but if you get it anything before soft pity, like before hard pity, you're lucky, really. Getting an SSR outside of soft pity is like outrageously lucky in this game. Doesn't feel like it. Earliest SSR is on 65 pity. There you go, you see?
Come, wet my blade.
Alright, let's hit that infinity train.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
She sure is.
My, what lovely feet.
Aratem's just going wild here. Gone 4 to 5 in gap of 10, 20, 30, 40. Wow. But yeah, we don't have Mio anymore. Guess we just did him. Like, because Kraken isn't built. Really sucks not being able to use Sanya here. Or Chiaki. I need 3 elements. I think we're better off doing this. Rank skills by 1 turn. I guess it is this. When can I reset Leanne? Yeah, you... It's when you don't have any more Leanne related missions, yeah, exactly. Exactly what these guys are saying. So once you're back on a generic page on the Leanne's training thing, where you don't have to use Leanne for anything, that's when you can reset her. The turn. Increase the turn meter of the ally with the highest turn meter by 6%. That's quite good. You did it, Sage Slider. True rite of passage. That's my 1 turn meter. Should I 6-star Remoka or Messiah? That's a tough one. Messiah's probably more multi-purpose. Remoka's more focused. I think they're both good to 6-star. Depends what you're trying to do, what you're aspiring towards. RIP. It's team's got this. I guess it's this. Don't really have a choice there. I think we're dead though. Diana seems so mid. She is very undergeared here. Like, sorry, very underbuilt. She's just a level 1 5-star. I just have her built for this because you need AoE to blast the train. I don't actually have gear on her. She's just using Messiah's gear. Everything here is red. Just the best that I have available to blast this. Hot damn. Pedro. Yeah, she's pretty great for this. Mine isn't, but like, she just is in general. This is as far as I can make the wave. This is the end of the road. Yep, you can't use fire, like, you can't use red and green units here. It's so end of days for me. You got this, Messiah. I believe in you. That is the same place that I get to every day.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める。俺をこんなにも待たせるのにはきっと納得できる理由があるはずだ。そうだろう。
What is this? They say if only we could stay as we were when we first met. In the world of Etheria, the outfit when first encountering a hyperlinker also showcases the personality of the animate.
失ったら
What?
永遠に消えて
What?
奪い返
Why?
すできねえ
What?
ハイパーリンか
It's fine. I won't think about it.
お前にもわかるはずだ。
My thoughts on his skin is shit. It's a palette swap. You can use this. This would be okay on Rahu or Holden. Oh shit, yeah, I just saw that it was 18 speed. What in the shit? Huh? White Hardo? Hello? Yeah, this is like pretty decent. I mean, you'd use this on fucking anyone. You just put this on your biggest speedster and outspeed in PvP, probably. It took me a while to register that there was 18 speed on this item. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Yeah, you'd probably just throw it on like Lily or something. Obscene amount of speed. Yeah, terrible item. It just didn't register at all. Didn't even realize. Oh boy.
Lulu? 口先だけの連中には必要でしょうけど、私には関係ないわ。
Yeah, 5 rolls in speed indeed. Yeah, that's the first red module I've seen. Red roll module I've seen. I think the highest speed I have is on plus. It's this? Yeah, plus 11 here. The highest I've seen. You have a few red substats, really. F and HP. Oof. High roller.
第2回。
こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる
And who are we putting lattices into now?
盗み聞きしないで
What
く
am I
ださい。
doing with my lattices now? Am I saving them? I don't think I've got anyone else I want to level. Like Freya, maybe. S2 on Lily feels pretty good. It's not as good as S1, but S2 on Lily's pretty damn good. Like, you get 100% uptime on the crit damage up. You have almost, like, very close to full uptime on the speed up. It just feels super good. Very, very comfortable. I don't think the skill 3 is worth. Like, it's okay. It's not really the crux of Lily's kit. Yeah, I'm not really super drawn to using any more lattices. I might just save them from here. If I found Rahu, I would just start putting shit into Rahu, but I don't think we're going to get a Rahu anytime soon, sadly. I think I'm just going to hold them. What does it do? Oh, the S2. It massively ups the uptime of her buffs because it decreases her skill cooldown to 3. And increases the crit damage up by 1 turn. Can you show me, like, I'm 12, how to bet in the tournament event? Not really, because the way that you learn how to do it is by learning how teams match up against each other. So the way to bet is to, like, kind of study the teams and look at the games and be like, oh, this happened because this happened, this happened because this happened. And without being able to think critically like that on it, you can't really get better at this. So it isn't something else someone can teach you. It's like, it's just something that you have to learn for yourself by watching the games. Can't find the option to bet. It's down here. It's on this, I think. But I've already placed my bet, so I can't show you. Yeah, this one is about to... This one's about to start. You can bet on this right now, I think. Or is it this one? I think it's this one, right? This one's about to start. You should be able to click down here and you can place a bet. Like, in my opinion, this is going to win, but I think either of these teams could win. I think this has more chance because it does Silent stuff off the bat. There's no, there's not too much reduction here. So unless Linglo resists it, this team is really fucked. This match is over. Mind the match hasn't started. This hasn't started yet. Yeah, you might be in a different server, Shadow Song. Are you in Asia server by any chance? Your own Gobo, okay. That's odd. Yeah, this one is about to start in about 3 minutes. It's a tough one, Sage Starter. He's a good unit, but he's going to require a lot of investment probably from me. Ah, that's weird. That's really strange. I don't know why it's doing that. Couldn't tell you. What are we gonna do now? We're blocked on this, we're blocked on this, we're blocked on this, we're blocked on this. We did Etheria, didn't we? Yeah, we did Etheria. We just burnt through our stamina so fast today. Can't even watch the PvP match because it's broken. The spectator and stuff are broken. Tough life. Well, we can load up Wizardry and do our Wizardry dailies. Is that at least? That'll take all of about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Jello, thank you so much for following. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. And weeklies, I already did my weeklies yesterday. Aritems. I'm not a slacker, mate. I did my mausoleum yesterday as well. Hope you've done your mausoleum. How you doing, Cello? Damn. Oh, we didn't make it. Damn. Wonder what happened. I bet, oh, we can't watch. Oh, I like watching these games back. Can we watch it now? No, we still can't watch it. Sucks. Like, I bet she must have resisted to Lince's bullshit. I wish I could watch. Just stuck on Aurora Hell 3, and I'm tilting, but besides that I'm fine. There's always something to tilt over in this game. Gotta have a lot of patience progressing on stuff. I've been roadblocked about 18 times, I think. Making you feel bad in every game, that's what I do. That's what I'm best at. Do my Daphne dailies quickly. Good old Daphne dailies, they're nice and quick.
That's too bad.
What? What's wrong with you? Gerard? You had one job.
Your supplies have arrived.
How will I handle the 8,000 stamina that I have to use in 2 days? It's not really 8,000 stamina. It's gonna be all right. Like at worst, we just don't make it all the way through the stabilizers, the stamina cocks. You know. I'm an expert at handling stamina cocks. Like, it'll be fine. Don't worry. If a game is working as intended, you have 1 hour to beat with the below predict the match option. Yeah, correct. Like, so an hour before the match starts, you can place a bet on one of the teams to win.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
Do you have enough XP books to level someone up to max? Good question. Good question.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める
He will be.
こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。
Yeah,
今から
we have. We actually have a ton of XP books because we reset 2 characters earlier. And it was like overflowing, I think. So we have extra XP books. So yeah. Why don't we use them? Eh. They're gonna level up themselves, you know. It's part of their journey.
聞いて。
運試しなんてやめなさい。私の刃には
世界無意味な戦いな。
It's nice to watch them level up. Makes me feel good about myself.
The requests are this way. Oh my. Safe travels.
When you're stuck, it's worth. Yeah, maybe.
Don't get in my way. I only have business with corpses.
Let us quickly do away with his rabble.
Traits don't match.
Yeah, we'll just kind of wait and see. I feel like I can level them up at any point, so I always have the option to. I have other characters that I want to level up as well. I want to make sure I have enough books for them. We signed to 6-star, just getting her the upgrade gave her. Oh, sure. Yeah, I believe it.
This way. Oh my. If you please.
Tanya is a character that like just tends to go down on every map, so.
Don't get in my way.
Give them some time, they'll be leveling up all over the place.
Safe travels.
Looking for a rare
Grab our daily gemos.
all excellent choices. May good fortune visit you. I am always ready to serve.
Tanya barely dies. First one he dies is mostly Linglo. Yeah, Linglo's squishy. Even prowess 1 Linglo. Unbelievable. Oh yeah! On the screen it looks like my character is just like chilling out playing some wizardry. So, damn! These dungeons are hot.
Welcome. How can I anything catch your fancy? Yeah.
Now he's bored.
Thank you and good luck.
It's cosplay as the ER MC. Someone sends me the ER MC's clothes, I will do so.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first. You want more, huh?
Catch wind of anything good.
Anything catch your fancy?
Catch wind of anything good.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Yeah, you're fucking dagger, mate. The only reason anyone pulled for you.
Don't get in my way. My, what lovely feet.
Manoko.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting.
I wish there were some cool English voice lines to capture in ER.
Anything catch your fancy? Yeah. May you find
The Gale Sword. Whoosh.
Yeah, maybe we'll get that eventually. Maybe we'll get a half anniversary event. AI generated voice presentations thing from XD. I even did the Royal Capital dailies. Wow.
Have a good one.
My commitment to the dailies today, extreme. Right, that's a lot. Thanks for coming, Wizardry. See you tomorrow. Hopefully this week we'll get an actual Wizardry patch. But probably not. It's probably next week. If I had to guess. Wizardry sponsorship next week. Really hot stuff. Abyss 4 this week. We can only hope. We can only hope. Yeah, probably. I don't think it'll be Abyss 4 anyway. I'm pretty sure it'll be something like more beginner friendly. Assuming we do get something and they're not like really silly. I think it'll be something like beginner friendly. It'll be a flashy banner or I don't know, at the very least, maybe like the collab rerun or something along those lines. Something that gives people like reason to get in and play. Because like Abyss 4 isn't that. Like new players aren't going to get to experience Abyss 4. I'm pretty sure it will be something beginner friendly. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Also next weekend is Monster Memory playtest. Oh shit, I don't think I've done my weekly gems. Did I do my weekly gems this week? Well reminded. Oh, well reminded. Great work, Aratems. I owe you 50 gems. Yeah, they could do a collab for the new volume. Now hand over your class. Now, sir, hand over your class. If I drop garbage this week, I might be screwed. Oh no. Yeah, if they could drop like Goblin Slayer or something, it would be the perfect time for it. Like, people would actually go wild. But I don't know if they have that in their wheelhouse. I more than anything, like, because they're such a loose cannon of a company, I just hope that they have something planned, you know? I don't really care what it is, I just hope they have something planned and they're not just like, hey guys, we're sponsoring Wizardry. There's nothing really out or anything for people to do, but we've sponsored Wizardry. Here it is. That would be a classic. I still don't have any correspondence from them. Taku emailed me earlier But like he said himself, currently following up with the client to finalize the streaming schedule. He apologized for the delay and appreciated my patience. So I guess like they don't work that well with Japanese people either. If it makes anyone else feel any better. Pretty much. He's probably waiting for his client to come back to him. To get back to him. Jeez. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? There actually really isn't that much to do. We just burnt our stamina so fast today. We absolutely blasted through it. I'm surprised I found like 8 hours of stuff to do. It was just like catching up on Ember Trek and everything. Thank God we had that. I guess we'll burn the rest of the stamina. We could try, I guess we could try some of the Infernos. Jack Inferno. I could play some at Arena. I think I'm just going to mess around with some of the Infernos. I don't think I'll be able to do any of the Infernos. But I can try and play around with it. Kari's playing some League of Legends. Ugh. Poor guy. Poor dude. Gosh, you are very bad on here. You are going to get annihilated. It's any issue. Any small, minor issue. Wait, our voices are back on. How have our voices turned back on? The hell? Oh my dear God, I forgot. Toss almost got to act. It was close. It's actually crazy that he did that much damage. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna deal with this. Actually, I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with that at all. We'll come back to that. Termatron, I did try it earlier by accident. We are fucked. I think we are fucked. This is going to have to be like double, triple healer. You have a chance. Lara's just going to die, isn't she? Plus gets counter-attacked and murdered. Must have a CC on this fight. Yeah, I don't have one built right now. Hello, Dorcamus. What can I do for you? Run a Dotter at Inferno? Probably, but I don't have a Dotter built, so I'm just playing around with it. Seems unsafe. Not feeling safe. Yes, okay. I mean, we're closer on that than we are on Ikinana. Yeah. That one seems less impossible than Ikinana. What about Sharon? Sharon Holden should be good against her because she's green. But we'll see. This is the worst one. Okay. Seems like a very reasonable amount of damage. Damage. Oh, she's immune. I see. That's probably not the best pick here. Just didn't her, I believe that. Yeah, she has way less HP. Seems bad. That does seem bad. That makes Inferno Nico a joke, really? Yeah. I'm clearly going to have to build Shadow Sanya for this stuff. Most likely. I don't know what else we can do. Same as Summoners Wall, yeah. Like, if you have percentage health dots on things, they're going to fuck things up. I imagine it will stay that way for the next 100 days until they actually nerf Shadow Sanya. And dots in general. Tornado did 2 HP sponge. Yeah, I agree, Auto. Wow. I think they went a bit too wild with HP bloating. I don't know why they decided to make the make it so hard, make the PvE so hard. It's weird. I don't know why they decided to make it so hard. Just to stall, I guess, or to get people to pay money into the PvE. Yeah, indeed. I love that Linglu just instantly died. Bless her. Yeah, I mean, we just don't have... We don't really have anything there. Outside of Shadow Sandy, what else can you buy? Indeed. And most of these actually just use ditting, it would seem. All these Inferno clears use ditting. There's this again, the Chiaki Doki Didding. Like, this is wild. We see this keep coming up. Like, Chiaki the Echo is a cracked character. Is an absolutely cracked character. I really do truly believe that. And I think Doki Doki will get there. Now people are starting to do this. This is so crazy. The amount of buffs and things that this gives is absolutely crazy. Mia Foresight, yeah, she's just there for the damage reduction. She's literally just standing there to give damage reduction. Like, her abilities don't even really matter. It's wild. This is fucking stacked. Look how much damage this does. Fucking 3.2k bonus attack. Holy. Holy. She's got Fury Edge. Jamie, you're Aurora team, sure? This is the team I use on Aurora. This is the only team that I can kill Aurora with. I've tried everything. I mean, like, it was before I brought Didding up, so maybe with Didding we can kill it faster. Yeah, I had to use this to like slowly push it down. Crazy is that Infernal Shells and modules are a joke compared to the hard Ember Track and Nightmare Ethernet Rally. Are they? I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't have enough knowledge. You're fucked up. Pretty much, yeah, Cello. Unless you want to use. I mean, you can use Didding to blast. There are lots of different ways to use Didding to blast. My Didding's not particularly well built. My team isn't speed tuned. Dear God. Oh, he lived. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Yeah, I think I need to... The only way I can actually kill this still is with a triple healer. But we might be able to do triple healer Ditting, and that would speed it up. It's crazy like how much more Chiaki the Echo pushes than Lily does. Like I do genuinely find myself like using Chiaki the Echo over Lily sometimes. Because with the whole team just needs a lot more actions. Lily's just great for pushing one unit. But like Chiaki's push is fucking insane. Like it's absolutely insane. Her team push. Yeah, I agree. I think over time, depending on the difficulty of the content, like Doki Doki is a better character than Lily is. And I think Chiaki can be too. But, like when you're trying to just burst stuff, like Lily is so good at that. The amount she benefits one carry is crazy. And obviously Lily in PvP is disgusting. Creative uses. Oh yeah, she can do loads of stuff. If you're manualing with her, she can do all sorts of versatile stuff. Like you can boost a healer and just have a healer like reset. Like she's insane with Sanya, because if you link with Sanya, every time you attack with Lily, Sanya gets a 30% turn boost. So you can just heal so much. Like an absolutely insane amount. It's a miracle they're still living. I think I have to have Holden for this. With this clear. So they can squeak it. No. I can't. Better gear would help them out a lot here as well. I don't know what I'm going to do for Inferno for this stuff. I guess I'm just going to have to build Shadow Sanya. I don't know what else I can really do. Otherwise I'm not going to be able to get through Inferno on really anything. I have to farm an unbelievable amount of gear. Yeah. It might be that you can use one of the other daughters to similar effects, I don't know. Maybe you can somehow do it with Fangus. It's going to be so much more stable with Holden. I might be able to do Aurora with better gear. Nah, the Holden comp's pretty good. Holden is a really, really good character once he's built. And mine isn't exactly like super duper built, but it's good enough now. It's helped me so much with so much content. I was kind of worried we were pouring like mats and resources and things into the abyss, but he genuinely does seem really quite good. Resources are just so finite at the moment. It's scary, like, raising anything. You got it. You got the shell. Lars? Ah, nice. Congrats. Great job, man. Must be one of very few people who've got that down, right? Surely. Nice! It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the 6 set. You just shell this century, yeah. Was that going to be the double pop? No. Even this starts getting really sketchy. That's a double pop. I'm sure we could probably find a use for that at some point. I'm not really meant to be killing these, but right. We can't do Inferno Aurora. That's level 55. We can try Inferno Doki. I don't think that's going to go well. Somehow. Somehow. I love that we're getting stomped by the little beginner enemies. The appetizers. Oh my god, they have so much HP. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, we need CC here. We need hard CC, don't we? Because we need to break the shields. We do not have right at this moment. We couldn't do this with Mio anyway. So we're probably going to need Kazuyo for that. But that threshold, like, even those enemies were dealing so much damage. I want to skip farming a bunch of new gear from Doki. I need to farm 3 gigabytes for Inferno Terra. Good luck. This just hits so hard. It just hits outrageously hard. Kloss basically can't live. Kloss dead, isn't she? She's dead. She's dead to the arm. Unless we can miracle kill the arm. Oh, not quite. Okay, we got the arm. It's a miracle in itself. Wait, we're still alive. Fine. We can pull it back. We got this. We're so healthy. This is gonna be fine. Oh, it wasn't. That's probably the best that we've done on an Inferno attempt, I think. So maybe Terramaton is our boy. Like with gear, we could probably do that without Shadow Sanya. With some more gear on the squishies. Loads of hold in here. So he just uses a setup here. It's so crazy, like everyone is just using exactly the same comp here. He goes first to dispel the attack speed down, yeah, and Lily goes. Uh-huh. And then you just kill it with dots, that's it. Imagine she's 5, yeah. Most of these are 5'd. Damn. Look at this stacked Shadow Sanya. Swift Rush, Time Weave, Ether Plague. Yeah, skill 1 is required, but Sunny Gear isn't that demanding indeed. Oh, damn. Sunny has skill 3 maxed as well. A beast. Should be on there somewhere. I'm afraid not. You've been eliminated. Oh, and recent. Oh, Grandy's here. Let's have a look at Grandy's shit. He's got that Mia going. Mia popping off. Skill 1. I guess that might be where our lattices go then. Like, if we're going to reasonably need to do this, and I think we are, because, like, without... Yeah, I guess we just invest lattices into Shadow Sanya. Because we are going to need to farm this stuff a lot, and to be able to get into it, we're going to have to just sack some lattices. I don't really see how we can get around that. There's Lars. This beautiful Shadow Sanya. Whoa. Is a Boro any good? Bleed doesn't have a cap of stacks, right? Does it cap out? I actually have absolutely no idea how Bleed works whatsoever. I'm really sorry. It's not something I'm very familiar with in this game. Fimi Yagori. I'm really, really sorry. I have not seen a Boro used for really anything at all. And I don't know how the Bleed mechanic works. Eventually they'll probably make a Bleed hero and I'll have to figure out how it works, but it's probably just a dot, right? What does a Boro say? Does anyone here know how Bleed works? %50 of attack as damage. Bleeding. When the turn starts, takes indirect damage. So I take it that's probably true damage, equal to 50% of the inflictor's attack. So this is an effect which stays on them, and for each stack they take 50% damage. It's probably not that great, right? Like, it'll be fine maybe in PvP, but in PvE, it's just not going to be dealing anywhere near enough damage. Yeah, a cap on the number of stacks. I'm afraid I've never touched a Boro. I have no idea. 50% chance to inflict 1 stack of bleeding. I'm guessing it stacks infinitely. It seems like it probably stacks infinitely. But I have, because it doesn't specify a stack count. I don't know if it has a duration. You can try it, hold on. What can we do? Yeah, it's a dot that has fixed scaling, but we can see if it has stacks. Let's see if it stacks up. That's a Boro. Ninja girl. Samurai girl, sorry. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You have a different smash art to what I expected. What I envisioned. Oh. Fucking resisted. Is it on crits only? Probably is, right? It's possible, Fumigagoro, but like, I don't know how you would do that because she unfortunately is not a great character. 6% chance to complete a 2-stack bleed. Okay. Aha! Okay. The turn starts, takes indirect damage equal to 50% of the attack. Okay. Yeah, so we saw he took damage there. Doesn't seem like this has duration. So I guess you can stack as many of these as you can. They don't have like a stacking thing, so they should stack up like all along its bar. Yeah, look there. So we got a third stack there. Yeah, buff and debuff bar goes off screen. So you can get as many stacks of this as you want. And it seems to be permanent. So it's just going to stick there. It's going to take up the whole of his bar with bleeding stacks. But like, they're not going to really deal that much damage. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. If you're fighting for something for that long though, then chances are you're probably dead. Yeah, the union bosses ramp up very fast. Most of the bosses that have a lot of HP in this game have like enrage timers on them in a form. I wouldn't say Aboro is going to be a particularly good hero. By all means, knock yourself out. Good luck. Best of luck with her. But I don't think Aboro is it when it comes to bleed. Maybe later on we'll have another character that does bleeds that's like much better at it. I don't think Aboro is it. Hope that was helpful all the same. Help me understand bleed. That's something at least.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める。
命なんて稼に過ぎない。
Right, Shadow
自己回
Sonya.
復し続ける力なんて羨むものじゃないわ。すべてが終わりを迎える日って一体いつなんでしょうね、カラスさん。
Of course it's hard to make Heinrich go before Lily. Over its bramble vines, a single enemy doing 100% damage with 50% chance to do one stack of dot. Sure. It has a 70% chance to inflict one stack of dot for one turn on the target when dealing damage.
1輪、2輪、3輪。あ、全部散っちゃった。すべてが終わりを迎える日って一体いつなんでしょうね、カラスさん。
Yeah, I guess we don't really have a choice. Really? kind of gotta build her. Oh God, we're gonna be farming dark mats again, aren't we? We only have 2 lattices right now. We're gonna have to wait until we get 4 lattices before we can really even build her. Right? I don't think we have access to any more lattices this week, really. Close with defensive 4p, about 150 accuracy should be fine. Okay. Two cool animations. I quite like the way she looks. Pack with 2 lattices when you hit level 50. Yeah, that's the level 50 pack. We already got that. We already bought that with our Hydra vouchers, with our rebate, our illicit rebate money. Double Sanya team. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, of course she's squishy. Naturally, she's squishy. Do we 6-star this? Probably. Right. She needs to live. Your Sanya 6 stars, Lars? I take it she probably is. Doesn't need it. Fights are close, yeah, that's what I figured. Another lattice in 2 days from the event. Yep, of course. Trying to think where we can get another lattice from. That does not involve packs. I don't think we have any like low-hanging lattice fruit, so to speak. I wonder how many shards we've got. We've got 38 lattice fragments, so we're actually kind of close there. We need another 12 lattice fragments. Arena Mythic, yeah, maybe we can probably get up to that. That's a good point. Yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. We're not that far off of that. We're not that close to that either. But like, we might actually get up to that. Already grabbed that. Oh, there's this. Oh, we've got one here. It's okay. We can get this at like pretty much any point. That's 1. We're quite close on shards. Yeah, I think we've got to do that though, right? Like, there's nothing else. Yeah, like we're just not going to be able to do any of those clears without Shadow Sanya, I think. What about Fangus? Do I need to build Fangus as well? I take it I probably do. The Terra, yep. How about an Ember Trek, am I? I'm 11 out of 42 in hard. We're quite a way away from the perfect. But I don't even know where it is here. Is it right at the end? Yeah. Don't need to farm shell bosses, yep. Consistency, it's leveling his passive, okay. Inferno Terror is actually something I might be able to do without Sanya. Funnily enough. But it's something that I would need more gear to be able to do. Like Holden comp I think can actually do that without Sanya. It's a very solid fight for him. But we need way more gear on our casters, because our casters are still in 9 gear. They need to be in like 15 gear so that they can actually live. It's the casters that are dying, obviously. Does the path to huge upgrades, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have a lot of energy today anyway. So we need... I think I still need shells. Dot cringes the anyway. Dot is unfortunately just extremely strong right now. Lattice in any sync, there probably is, but I'm as far as I can possibly get here. We just picked one up from Hoyen. This is ridiculous. Like, Heinrich is absolutely insane. There is like barely anyone who's cleared this. Where are the leaderboards for this? Leaderboard. There's like barely anyone who's actually cleared this in the whole game. They can't, Tweshry. They really, really painted themselves into a corner, unfortunately. For them, at least. With what we're ditting. We're ditting instead, Tweshry. Ditting Chiaki Doki. You think that is how it's meant to be? Inferno Sharon, no dissing. I think you have the wrong character. Wrong thing. Are you sure, Tweshry? Are you absolutely sure? Yeah, there was a Messiah down here. Hero. An actual hero. A guy playing the game as it was intended. Unbelievable in this day and age. A big 07 to my man, Zerog, out there. You are a true hero, a champion, a paragon of truth and justice. You're the only thing keeping this game together. Everyone else here, you're all a fucking mess. With your filthy didding. Yeah, this is 100% manual. Yeah, playing the game out exactly as it was intended to be like a kind of Diablo game where you just grind more gear and eventually overpower it. It's the way it should be. A max deep limited unit. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, everyone knew that dots were crazy. Sorry, not everyone knew. What I mean is the people who were playing the game in the beta knew that dots were crazy. Like, and there was that much information out there. Even and I'm no expert at this game, but I was saying at the start of the game, like, the dot comps are crazy. The dot comps are really crazy. I was saying it to everyone who'd come through and be like, oh, I got Shadow Sanya. And I was like, look, you might not realize it now, but the dot comps are crazy. Like, you won't be able to do it right now, but like when you level up, I guarantee you that it will be strong. And no one fucking believed me. I've seen it. Like, I saw it on the from beta footage. It's an absolute rinsing. And the fact that they buffed the bosses here just only made it even more powerful, because now everything hits harder, everything has more HP, and Who would have guessed? Percentage health doesn't give a fuck. Oh, Shadow Sonya. Oh, it's such a bad character. I wish I got Heinrich. Fuck me. Yeah, she is. She's awful in all content non-bossing. Agreed. Even then, honestly, you know what? I don't even know if that's true. Like, a lot of these, say, like, Ember Trek fights, you could probably run Shadow Sanya in them fine and you'd just rot them down. Just rot shit down. Like, they have a lot of HP, just the random enemies. It's more like she's shit on easy content. She's shit on easy content and she's fantastic on hard content. That's basically it. Yeah. PvP, she probably doesn't really cut it. It's quite hard to warrant running her in PvP. Which is a shame. There's not really a way to make dot playstyle work in PvP. Like, Fangus is probably better than Shadow Sanya is for PvP. Fangus is actually pretty legit for PvP, I think. But Shadow Sanya just... Like, Fangus actually does damage and has the assist that all dot everything that you're doing. Which is more important than Shadow Sanya, like blowing your shit up. Oh, and he has the speed down as well. Like, Fangus actually does stuff. Shadow Sanya doesn't do stuff. That's the problem for PvP. Fangus does do stuff and Shadow Sanya doesn't do stuff. They would need a Sanya on shell bosses. Like, Fangus could probably do shell bosses. Right? Like... Yeah, Obol. Obol's a beast in PvP too. Yeah, another beast in PvP. Speaking of PvP beasts, the big man here. His ability's cracked, dude. His ability's actually completely fucking cracked. Who, me? You think this looks like me? Man, I would be happy to look like this. This guy's refined. Good looking dude. So close to resetting Rosa and building him at this point. Who? Obol? Obol? Fangus? %30 chance to inflict one stack of one turn dot. This work can be more fun. Yep, true. But doubting the Codex Obol won't just double stun in the AI tournament. But it always does. It always does. The Obol always like double, triple, quadruple stuns. Every single fucking time. I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about it. RCS! RCS! Great work, RCS. Can RCS beat the Obol comp? That's the real question. Obol has Bulwark. The Kazuo outspeeds, but he has Bulwark because he's a fucking baller. She also has Bulwark, but when he tries to stun her back. I think RCS wins against Doki. But who knows? I just think the fact that this comp has a Ling Loa on it that can just eventually heal versus not a lot of damage probably makes it win. Literally all dots. Literally every single thing is dots. Not all of them even using you don't need to use Fangus here. What a balanced game indeed. What a balanced game indeed. It's such a shame. It's such a shame that like they completely made Shadow Sonya obsolete with that change to Aurora. I can't believe it. Like, she's a completely useless character now. It's so sad. Here was I thinking that she would have place forever somewhere. But no. This is 55, isn't it, for Inferno? Yeah. Yeah, nobody's ever going to use her ever again. So sad. So sad. My heart fucking bleeds for Shadow Sonya. You probably need Fangus here, right? Because you need for it to kill quickly. Oh damn, this one uses Viper. Mio to freeze the ad. You have options on Nikonana, really? Do you? Seeing a lot of Fangus here. Oh, okay, that doesn't have Fangus. Sanya Val Ling Lily. It's so free. Sanya Val. This, basically. Yeah. Oh, it's so manual though, isn't it? So manual and intensive. Ugh. Oh, Obol? No, it's 100% auto, really. Yeah, fuck. I wish we could watch these. Oh, it's working again. We can watch replays again. Holy moly. Is that Matt? Like, she just attacked with her first action. Oh no, it was Lily. Yeah, this is an auto. Damage is so gross, dude. It's actually so gross. Yeah, it's so gross. It's so utterly gross. Just gonna die, isn't it? So reasonable. So very reasonable. I'm glad we can look at these again. Oh, look at that Silence. Oh, baby. And these all use Kazuyo as well to deal with the ad. It's literally all Kazuya. Celinth was the greatest character all along. I do have a Celinth. Do I want to build my Celinths? Probably not. Wait, does Celinth need lattices to do this shit? He doesn't, right? The Celinth is probably the best thing to build for this. Like, commonly seen as the worst unit in the game. Odd that. So these are all manual clears, right? It's so bonkers. Yeah, they're all manual clears. You can auto those. You're a beast, Lars. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, she doesn't open with skill 2, indeed. Never even seen the jellyfish girl. I have her. Yeah, looks like you don't need any Lily comp probably isn't auto. Yeah, like you can manual it incredibly fast, right? Like, it's probably quicker to manual it than to auto it once you get the rhythm of it. Yeah, that is... Like, that's actually kind of... what the Doki... I'm gonna have to build her for Doki anyway, probably. Because there's no way around the shield otherwise. Pretty much have to use her for this. Rosa! We found a Rosa. Or Lilith comp. Lilith is cool. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna have to use my Messiah, which is not really ideal. But that is the best I can do for Doki, really. Ling, Lily, Sanya. Also auto with that triple codex. Lily, Sanya. Interesting. Do it for the effects, they sign your S2s twice into S3. Yeah, makes sense. Just need to figure out how to get Inferno clears and how to get Inferno clears efficiently so I can do it when we have all the stamina bricked up on whichever the fuck day it is. Saturday. She's got positive type on this. That really helps. And the slumbers on a turn less cooldown. And it actually helps you deal more damage as well. Oh yeah, and attack down. Yep, and attack down. Sorry. Forgot about that too. Shouldn't have built PvP characters first. Yeah, you shouldn't have, Vivanch. I've been preaching this since the start of the game. Like, the game is a PvE game up until it's a PvP game. For most people. Yeah, you can use Kazuya in PvP anyway. Most of what you're using the CC for on this is to break the shield on Inferno too. Like, you're not actually controlling them that much. You're just breaking the shield. That's all that matters. You deal no damage until they've been CC'd. I think this was manualed, right? Like, I get the feeling that Doki is going to be one of the last things I do, right? I get the feeling that I'm going to farm other things to get better gear for Doki. And then come in and be able to do Doki afterwards. It's going to be like one of the last Inferno things I do. Because clearing this doesn't help unless we can actually feasibly farm it. And the Doki farm is going to be incredibly slow. No worries, Ryan. It really does. It really does. In fact, I've lost about an hour and a half watching replays here. It was I was 10 hours into the stream when I started watching replays. And now suddenly it's like 11 and a half hours in. Yeah, like, this is a real gear check fight as well, like, when you're trying to run this kind of fairish comp. Yeah, they're taking a lot of damage here. Yeah, revelation on Messiah is what he needs there, really. Yeah, Doki is going to be one of the last things that I can auto. It's very likely, I would say. So, I think the focus is to do everything but Doki. This is Shadow Sanya Fangus. And we can probably do this without that. But I think we're going to want to build that stuff anyway. And we've already got Holden built, like very built. Zero can run Revelation too. Oh, yeah, I guess you can. Didn't really think about that. Oh yeah, can't crit. Forgot Revelation had to crit. That's helpful. Of course we can't see Inferno yet. It's 55. That. Shadow Sanya. This is Ditting, but like I have no fucking idea how I can get my Ditting strong enough to beat this. I do not have a clue. But she is, of course, immune to dots, isn't she? So you can't Sanya her. I guess we'll just get there over time. Won't worry too much about Inferno Sharon. Hi Charles, how are you? Yep, I guess that's our goal now. Like, I don't see what else we can really do. We get some lattices, we build Sanya, we build Shadow Sanya, we build Fangus. I don't know how much do we need to build on Fangus? How many lattices does Fangus need? Needs 8. Jeez. Greedy Fangus. Needs 8. That's going to be more of a problem than the perfect lattices. It's going to actually be more of a problem than the perfect lattices. Yeah, so 1 and 2. Good as free to play. It's fine for free to play. As long as you keep yourself realistic in like what you're going to be able to accomplish in the game. So like it's going to take more patience. Yeah, you're going to have to be very careful with what you do with your resources and what you build. Ryan has a free-to-play account here. I don't think I'd really need to build O-Bowl as well, right? Could run O-Bowl. I don't think you really need to. Although it looks like O-Bowl requires 0 investment. I could run O-Bowl, sure. It looks like Fangus is kind of needed for other things. Codex on Fangus, that's 5 procs without skill ups. Fangus goes before Sanya, yeah, sure. So dotted. It's just outrageously dotted. She doesn't even need to pop them. Yeah, there's absolutely no need to even pop them. Oh. Yeah, he's just 100%ing it, isn't he? Speedrunning it. Crazy. Rundle get left behind, yeah, pretty much. It does seem that way. I don't really know what else to do or say. Like, there's not really another option. Kind of have to build Shadow Sanya. You don't have Shadow Sanya, I guess you're just fucked. It's kind of sad. Getting these lattices for Fangus is actually going to be a huge problem. It's going to be an absolutely huge problem. Why you need Fangus if you build Shadow Sanya? Because it just makes everything smoother. You need it for the speed clears. You don't necessarily need it for everything. You certainly seem to need it for Terramaton. For Aurora. Dots don't work on Aurora. Fangus, 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 Fangus. Yeah. And not all of these use Fangus, but several of them do. You can probably not use Fangus for that. And this is almost exclusively Fangus. Reset Didding. Could do. We can feasibly reset any of our SRs, because... Oh, you were thinking Ditting. So Ditting, you need for, Sharon. Because Sharon can't be dotted. And you'll probably need it for Aurora as well. Because Aurora can't be dotted. Yeah, Sharon and Aurora. I don't know about this. Anyone know about Rengo Kutsu? I think he should be dottable, right? Yeah, he's dot too, that's what I figured. So yeah, it's pretty much Fangus plus Shadow Sanya on literally every boss in the game. Apart from Sharon and Doki. And Aurora. Sharon, Doki, Aurora. It doesn't sound that much fun, does it? Actually sounds kind of anti-fun. kind of sounds pretty anti-fun. I'm lucky in that I actually have a Shadow Sanya. People without that don't have the option, which really fucking sucks for them. Ziada and Messiah clear with Aurora. Yeah, you can do it with a couple of other characters. Sanya is Lily's best friend. Yep, pretty much. We have exactly one purple right now. I'm not prepared to reset this. I'm not prepared to reset this. And our other options are not really existent. Like it's Ditting. Like these are the only things, these are the only SLs that I have them invested into. I could reset Valerian. But like Valerian's actually useful. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where I'm gonna get purple lattices from. Yeah, you need it for shell bosses indeed. I'm not exactly sure where I'm getting purple lattices from. You probably can. Like maybe Fangus can do it. Like, in a lot of those clears that we watched, she doesn't even need to pop the dots. You just need to stall for long enough that the dots kill them. And maybe it's possible without her. It kind of sucks, doesn't it? It kind of sucks. The whole dot comp thing. Yeah, Sanya just adds so many dots. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to level up Shadow Sanya and then see if I can just make things work without Fangus, because I can't actually get Fangus to be strong enough. I might try to do it with, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And maybe I can use Obol instead. Or maybe I can just stall for longer. And you use Shadow Sanya for all the shell bosses. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking, Pedros. I'm just gonna do like Turtle. I'll probably do Chiaki the Echo with Lily and double healer. Like either Valerian or Ling, depending on the thing. Because Chiaki will just make her act an infinite amount of times as well. Make Lily act an infinite amount of times, which will mean more dots. I feel like I don't need Fangus. I feel like we can probably get through it without Fangus. It will probably be a bit shitter. But then I don't have to build Fangus. And I think Fangus is fine in PvP and everything. But I just don't have the lattices right now. And I really don't want to reset those units. Because I use them all constantly just for common content. Leveled in for Terra, yeah. I think I can do Terra without that, honestly. I feel like I can do Terra without that. Without Fangus. Terra was the most manageable. Yeah, like my Holden is fully invested. He's an absolute fucking beast. So I could probably just get Shadow Sanya in there if I wanted to, if she's built anyway. I stand more chance of I might just take like Shadow Sanya to 6 and give her whatever gear I can and just make her like try and make her as tanky as I can. But I'm not really feeling Fangus because I can't get perfect lattices. We're not going to be able to get perfect not perfect lattices. What the hell are the purple ones called? Purple lattices. Whatever the hell they're called. We're not going to be able to get them for the big reset this week. It's just not happening. Yeah, I can show my Holden. This is Holden. He's probably my biggest character right now. Like by quite a long way. This is not exactly perfect, but it won't be right now. Just don't have enough gear. But the gear that's on him is decent. Not great, but decent. I run crit damage, defense bonus, crit rate. Skill ups, he's full, he's maxed out, so he's prowess 3. Pulled 4 copies of him. Got quite lucky with it. And that means that he's getting crit from here.
Come, wet my blade.
And yeah, he's full lattice. We used all of our lattices when we refunded Mio today. Like he's actually full lattice. Yeah, I really like him. Like generally in gacha games, I don't go wide on builds. I go tall on builds. So like, I save gems, I save pulls to build out a unit like that I really like, and I genuinely like this guy's kit. I think he's super cool. I don't mind missing units in gachas. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I'd rather build a unit tool and then miss out on future units. I figured like eventually we'll get a copy of him in the shop, and like eventually we'll get a copy of him from guild dailies, and he'll actually get to 5 and we'll get to use him. And like on a tanky unit like this, damage up and damage down is about as good as you're going to get. Like as much use as you're going to get. When Genuine's PvP is Holden, he's just holding these nuts. I don't think I would say that. But I'm sure someone would say that somewhere. Somewhere, Lars. He notably gets... The reason why he has so much crit is because he notably gets this in his crit tree. So he's getting 12% crit from here. He's getting 8% crit from here. So he's getting 20% free crit from his prowess. Which is why the crit gets so high here. And then we have decent crit ups on here. Not like super great, but decent enough. It's like 4, 8, 12, 18. 18. Only 18. Not that much. Yeah, so it's 18 crit from that, plus 20 crit from prowess. He's getting basically an entire crit thing from just this. I think he is an incredible investment character, and I think he is an kind of a trash can without it. He's obviously good in the Shadow Sonya comp for Terra, without any kind of investment. But outside of that, like if you're using him for general content, he feels very fucking weak. Like very, very weak if he's not as invested as you can possibly pump him. But when he is, he feels so good. He feels so strong. So yeah, like I don't think it's worth pulling for him if you are not planning on pushing him pretty hard. I'm sure he works really well with Chloros because all of his autos are 3 hits and all of his counterattacks are 3 hits. So I'm sure he works great with Chloros. He's probably popping off the chain link thing constantly. Yeah, I know, Bavanch. I know, man. I don't know why they made the PvE so hard in this game, why they decided to ramp it up so much. It sucks. Test Revelation on him. Nah, there's literally no chance. Absolutely no chance. Like, this shell is so fucking broken for him. Like, not only is it a huge damage bump to him, that also ups his... Like, because he double dips defense, right? So when this procs, we're a little bit short right now. But with about 100 more defense, when that procs, he is getting 2 sets of... He's getting 1 set right now. He's getting 2 sets of this. So it'll increase his counterattack rate for 2 turns by 20% and increase his damage by 10%. And then on top of that, he's also giving an unbelievably huge shield to himself and someone else. I don't think Revelation is going to deal enough damage for him. Revelation is really broken. Yeah, I get that. But, like, I don't think it's going to deal enough damage, right? All Revelation does is it just adds some true damage. I don't think it's going to add enough damage to him. He's not dealing that much. He's not, like, dealing enough damage. Oh, it scales of attack as well, does it? Where is Revelation? Oh, there. %10 of the max. Oh yeah, works off self-attack. Even if it didn't work off self-attack, I don't think it would deal enough damage to make it worth it. Because you're adding more damage with the defense. You're probably not getting quite as much damage as you would out of this. But you're missing out on that massive shield. You're missing out on the bonus counterattack for 2 turns. This is obviously insane on things like Messiah. I need to build one of these for Messiah, probably. I don't think there's any point in testing this on Holden, but I will definitely use this on Messiah almost certainly if and when I get one. Oh wow, I think it's absolutely insane on Messiah, yeah. Seems crazy on Messiah. I don't really think she's that hot, probably. But you know, I'm weird. I set for DPS. It depends on the character, Pedros. Was it crazy on Dinah? Oh yeah, I guess it probably is. She hits loads of times, and like it doesn't matter that Dinah doesn't deal huge damage because the Revelation proc will. Yeah, that's really interesting. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I struggle on him and Rahu, in fact. I really struggle to see how you can really use anything other than this. But it's even more important for him because he actually gets like double dipping scaling from this. I guess the only real exception I can think of is if you wanted to use something like Alicorn for PvP. Freya with it is running around rampant in Doki Doki, yeah. Fucking Freya with Revelation. Yep. Golden Lion. That's an interesting one, Ryan. Yeah, Golden Lion could maybe work. Yeah, I like shells. I think shells are a really cool thing in this game. The fact that they're all different. Show me my Valerian. My Valerian's an absolute piece of shit, Wobbly. She's wearing this gear. She has this shell. All of my healers have pretty terrible gear. Even Sanya, who I deploy on everything, has pretty tragic gear. The state of my healer gear, my support gear is actually pretty tragic. Kloss has half decent gear. Chiaki's is pretty questionable. But it's not the worst. Even Lily's gear, like Lily's gear is okay. But it's certainly nothing crazy. Yeah, I had to reset Victor. I needed the lattices super badly. Because I have to build Didding, because Didding is necessary for some of the hells. It really sucks for the nightmares. It really, really sucks. I love Victor. I'll rebuild him eventually. Poor guy. Yeah, I guess tomorrow I'm gonna try to figure out where I can get those lattices from. The extra lattices from. There's one from Arena and one from... We can maybe get some lattice fragments from somewhere. We're not going to be able to get to this tomorrow, that's for sure. We're nowhere near close to Mythic. That is not happening. See if we can source it from somewhere else. I will rebuild Victor. I will rebuild Victor. I want to use him in PvP anyway. I like him in PvP. Ditting and Chloros, yep. Chloros is a pretty hard hitter on a weak target. An elemental weak target. He hits so hard. Yeah. He's cool. I like Chloros. I think he's a cool character. Lily is tough to replace right now. Lily is really tough to replace right now. You probably just need more daughters. The Babanch, the builds that I've seen